Just $10. You know what? I got 20.
Thanks, guys.
Here.
Come on, Tony.
See?
Tony, you can do this and split the cash.
This is ridiculous.
No. Why don't you do it and split the cash, yo?
When we go to Branson this weekend, you have to buy me a
There you
funnel
go.
cake.
Well, if I get to go,
Now the kids don't eat. That's okay.
You got to supply the corn dogs.
if I can make it to Branson. Oh, look at that video, Ben through 10.
I am not putting
look
money
at
in.
this now.
I'm
Thanks,
not
guys.
putting money in because I don't want you to do it. Sorry.
Are you scared for me?
Yeah, I am. And I feel as though you're being
Silly.
pressured to do this. You're letting yourself get pressured to do this. And you
This is
shouldn't
good
do it.
radio.
Yeah.
So you do it for good radio.
Not worried about me. Just Moon. Just your boyfriend. Okay.
Okay, look
Scream
at
more.
Look,
You really
nice.
don't want
I don't
Jeff,
understand.
This
Jeff,
thing
you
is
really
huge.
don't want him to do this?
No, I don't.
I don't want to do this either.
Is there a reason why you don't want him to do it?
Because I've seen the videos.
Yeah, everybody lived.
See, I never
So
seen
you
it.
do it.
I got to run this.
Okay.
I'm running this.
That's probably big enough.
You think so?
I don't know.
I mean, I saw somebody do a seed and he was puking for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Let me see. Let me see how much.
I just cut the tip off.
Smell it now that you cut the tip. Smell
Remember
it.
yesterday?
Smell.
Remember
Just
that
smell.
was the conversation yesterday. Is we kept saying, "Hey, what if we just try
Just smell. Yeah,
just
you're not
the tip?"
scolding.
Well, yeah, the outside of it, by the way, smells like nothing. Oh, wait a second. Now that I cut it open, which I heard once you cut it open, that's where the oils are, and that's where you
Yeah.
touch things or whatever. It smelled like a bell pepper at first, and then my head hurt for a second.
Really?
Oh boy.
Now, remember yesterday we were talking about those.
He's getting dizzy.
We were talking about those Pika one tortilla. Like they sell the Pika company. They sell one tortilla chip that's in a coffin. One tortilla chip in a coffin, and it's got the dust of one of these Carolina Reaper peppers on them.
Oh, there's the oil.
And they're sold. Somebody found it at Fresh Time in O'Fallon. See if you want to try this for yourself. But this is an actual pepper from Mr. B's Salsa Garden.
I don't want to touch anything.
Well, you got gloves on.
Yeah, I know, but like I can see on the gloves because I got black gloves
don't
on.
lick your
Eating
finger,
through the
whatever
gloves?
you do.
You can
Touch your
see
face.
the oil. Just this very very little tip right here it's super slimy. I mean, it's very like
One of his
intense,
fingers
thick,
just fell off.
thick oil. Look,
I just see.
look at all the oil
You
that's
want to just
coming
do
off.
it? Want to just do it?
Well, yeah, I got money in front of me. I'll do it.
Okay. How
Now,
much
hey,
is that?
keep in mind you've got the oil on your fingertips. So you're
I
getting
know.
piece and oil.
I know. Give me the trash can, please, because I got a feeling I'm going to use it. Now, everything that I've read
This is
says
the hottest pepper in the world.
all of our good listeners and people on the video, by the way.
Hand me
have
that
said-
plate. I want to
Yeah,
smell.
we're going to video this. Are you going to keep the milk in your mouth as you?
No. But I've been told to drink milk beforehand and afterwards.
Let me smell. Is
And
that cut open?
It just doesn't.
I smell pepper.
It
I
smells
don't.
like a bell pepper. And
Don't
but
touch it,
If
Rizzo.
you get too hot.
Touch it. Here, pass it this way when you're finished.
I don't smell. All I smell is like you said, it's bell pepper.
Smells like a garden.
I did just get a little tickle in the back of my
How
throat.
much you gonna
Yeah, me too.
It's so
All
nice.
right, let's do it. Come
I'm
on.
just doing this little tip. Listen, everybody says
Don't rush
that,
the man. I mean,
yeah,
I think
I'm
you should do
shaking.
it, yes, but don't rush
I
the
really am
man.
shaking. So everybody says that that the first minute ain't so bad, and then it feels like gasoline in your mouth.
How much money do we have?
I don't want to count it because it won't be enough in my
20,
head.
30, 40,
45.
55?
55 bucks, man. Look at you, Rich. You eating it?
There
Now
it
you
is.
put one little piece in your mouth. You got to chew it.
It's between the teeth.
What does it taste like? You're just. I mean, this is literally like a little nub.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than a fingernail.
It tastes like a bell pepper with a zip.
With a zip.
It's
Like,
all
I
over.
don't know if you- I don't
It's
know if you
all
ate
over my
enough.
teeth.
Did you eat enough to get
There's
something?
another little. Why don't you wait a minute and see if it hits you?
Okay.
Or you think you're cool? Because there's another little piece right
Jeff's
there.
afraid you're gonna die. The videos you saw were people just taking a big gnarly.
Yeah, they
bite
take a
of it.
bite. They take a big
like
boy
this is
bite.
like-
Oh, there's a bit. That's a decent.
Well, that one has a lot of juice in it.
Yeah, medical
Oh,
staff
there
is
you
out there.
There it is.
There it is. Huh. Oh, that sucks. That's one of those hots that doesn't have the flavor. It just goes whoa, and
It's hot.
and everything tastes real thick.
Is it hot? Like very hot?
Not yet, no. I don't know, man. That's dark. It's kind of got like a darker flavor to it.
Dude,
Let me.
I think to get it,
I think you need to take a decent piece. For $55, or I want my money back.
I just I just
Now
licked
we
the
went
oil.
Unfortunately, let me translate what Riz just said.
I just licked the
He
oil.
wants to see you throw up before
Yeah, I
you
was
get
gonna
it.
say, once you start gagging, it's over.
Okay, give me the thing.
So just fake gagging and you'll be okay.
I think you're gonna. I think
Dude,
for
don't just take a bite of it.
I really am shaking, guys.
for you to get the reaction that I think everybody is expecting,
Let the man is an adult. He can do what he wants.
Is he?
Right.
Yeah.
to get the reaction
I'm a
that I
man
think
today,
everybody wants,
but
I think
yesterday
you
I was-
need the seeds are what is the packing of the heat here. Oh boy,
goodness
he's taking a
gracious.
bite. He took a bite.
Man, oh, man.
The bite has been taken.
That's really, really hot. It's right on my tongue.
And
Oh, there it is, guys.
The spit out pipe. hit the lip.
is that it?
Yeah, my entire tongue is numb. Holy cow. If this is the minute that's not bad, this is going to be really, really
Put the
unfortunate.
milk in, leave the milk in your mouth.
That's
Yeah, they
right.
say don't chug it. They said that leave the milk in your mouth and just let it sit.
Let it sit on the tongue.
And then
I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this at all.
Sixer, you want in? No?
come on, Sixer.
Any of you guys from the other station want to try?
Yeah, you know you do.
Nina?
Oh, yo,
Nina,
my
come do
lips,
this.
my lips are gone. They are gone. Oh, this sucks. Give me a towel. Somebody give me like a paper. Just give me a paper towel to suck on or something. This sucks.
What?
This.
Where did Nina deny? Is she not doing it?
She's over there.
Cause she's Mexican. She's used to this
Yeah,
stuff.
come on.
His singing career is over.
Oh, don't say that.
That's it. Way to go,
That's
guys.
rude.
Yo.
Don't say that. Don't even
Yo,
say it.
that is so holy cow. Ah,
Is that the hottest thing you've ever had in your mouth?
oh yeah, 100%. Oh
Some-
my gosh.
Somebody said. Somebody in the chat room says, "Be prepared, Moon. This lasts for 45 minutes." Oh.
It's like the worst. Oh my god! Holy crap! Huh.
He's dancing.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna need more milk.
He's turning a little red. By
Hey,
the way.
whoever's out there, go buy me some more milk, please. Okay, so
Oh,
God.
listen, this one time I'm gonna have to tell a story fast because it's hurt. In Australia, I did one of those things. It's supposed to be the
sweating,
hottest
by the
things
way.
ever, and I put it on a chip and put it on my tongue, and I told you it felt like my tongue was being pierced in one spot. This is my entire mouth, my teeth, and my lips all feel like they're being pierced.
Pierced?
Pierced, yeah. My tongue feels like it's being cut off. Oh my
Whoa.
god! And every like 15 seconds, this goes wing. Way worse. Way worse.
And that's just a little nibble.
Is it going down when you swallow too? Or not?
You gotta admit that was a bigger nibble.
Oh, yeah,
The-
but I'm
the-
just
the
saying, that's
last
not
one.
like
Oh,
you
we can
bit the
hear it.
whole
yeah, that's how.
pepper.
Yeah, you didn't like. Like Riz
Let me
said,
see
the
the
videos are like.
I could hear you tear off a piece.
There's a hole in it. I took the
and
whole
people in
hole
the
out.
and people in the chat room, shush.
What?
And I got, oh my god.
He didn't even take that much of a bite.
No,
it doesn't
I
even.
see,
Well,
I see. There's a
yeah,
pretty
relax.
decent bite.
We don't want to
Whatever.
kill the guy.
Relax.
it's
You're
in my
fine.
throat.
Yeah, I mean, and listen, a lot of people in the chat room are like, "Holy crap! I can't believe he did it." But
Well, listen.
for the few haters,
Let's-
shut up.
I'm gonna play a song. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do the freak of the week. Okay? You okay?
Here.
We'll lay down a while.
What's up? What do you need? What's wrong?
Dude, this is so gnarly. I can't imagine somebody like eating an entire one of these. There's no way you would die. Oh my god,
die.
dang it! I'm gonna cuss. I gotta get off the air.
All right. Play a song. We'll go on a break. And then freak of the week. And we'll see how Moon's doing. Rizz Show.
Everybody else is going, thank God I didn't do that.
Somebody in the chat room says, if you take a bigger bite, it reverses the effects.
Oh, I bet. There you go, half a gallon now. Just sets his tongue on fire. Why would they even make things like this?
Hey, what kind of? Ah, damn it! Ooh,
Eat
ow.
something like that.
Hey, somebody in the chat room says, if you take a real big bite, like at least half the pepper, it reverses the effects. So.
I'm sure he'll make that right. This other, you want to take this one home?
Hell to the
Dude,
no.
so much
Or
worse.
bury it?
So
Neck is red.
Yeah,
so
your
much
whole
worse.
face is just.
It's I got some right on the tip of the
Somebody
lip when I
said, give
bit.
Burton a kiss on his cheek and see if it burns.
So last time you saw the garage, the place was full of stuff. It was dirty, it was dingy. So this is the inside of the garage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep some of this structure here and then kind of build around it. And now look, it's a house. So now we got siding, we got windows, we even have a roof and a patio. So let me bring you guys inside. Oh, hey, you wanna come in? Let's go. It's night and day for what you guys saw before. I mean, this is an actual house now with rooms all framed at. But here's the cool part. We kept basically the frame of the old garage. I mean, that's all old garage. So this is gonna be a bedroom, huh? Can you see it? Can you see it? I'm gonna be sleeping right over here. Oh, let me show you my favorite part. The bathroom. And I'm gonna be right here, you know. Let me show you the kitchen. Yeah, washing my hands at the sink. Let's see what's in the fridge. Nothing. Pantry. This will be the kids' room. I know it's dark in here, but this will be kind of a mud room. After working in the field, come over here, take off your stuff, washer, dryer. There's another bathroom over here that if the dogs get dirty, wash the dogs off, and everybody's clean and can relax. Let me tell you about one of my favorite parts of the house. We even got a metal roof on this puppy. This is it. House is almost done. Well, just gonna sit up here, sun myself, soak it all in, watch the plants grow, and we'll see you next time on the farm. Yeah, I gotta say once again, thanks to Herb Equipment for bringing some toys up here to Rizz Farm. And you know, we gotta do some mulching. So Mike and Chad here brought a tractor with them. And check this out. It says Captain Rizz on the side. All right, so we're gonna use this to get the mulch from and it's gonna go into the trailer. So I don't know how to use this thing. So who's gonna show me how to operate this fine piece of machinery?
I got you covered, Rizz. This is a 3046R John Deere 46 horsepower tractor. Hop on in, man.
All
I
right.
can give you a little rundown of everything.
Where's the air conditioner?
That's as fast as you go. It's the wind in your hair.
Okay.
Hey, the first thing you got to do is give it a crank over.
If I turn the key. Whoa!
At that point, that selective control valve, which is that lever right there, that'll operate that front loader. Pull back, that'll raise up. You pull it towards you, it'll tilt it in. There you go. And it'll do the opposite if you push it away from you. Dump. This will allow you to go forward, reverse. Very simple nowadays. But
Even I can figure that out. There's arrows. So the arrow pointed this way means go forward, and the arrow that way means go backwards that way. So where's the stereo?
The stereo, that's the next thing we're going to put in for you. Yeah, but right here, that's where you get all your RPM. So when you want to hit it and get it, push things forward.
Oh, boy.
That's where all that horsepower comes.
So I would assume the rabbit is fast and the turtle is slow.
That is correct.
All right, mulch. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Bombs away! Now we gotta get that mulch onto that field. So I need to put that mulch in a trailer. So let's get the trailer down here. All right, so I need to hook this onto that. Thank God I have Chad and Mike here from Herb to help me out. So I'm gonna back up, and then you guys help me hook the trailer up to the tractor.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. To the field. Not that one. So, time to start mulching. Well, not me. I got some friends. I got some friends helping. So, listen, I'm just going to drive the tractor and they'll shovel the mulch out. Put it on the plants. You guys done yet?
We're waiting for you to pull forward.
Oh, I got to pull forward.
Sitting up there chicken.
Do you,
God, I'm so
do you
upset.
want to fire one and then you fire one? You haven't fired one, right?
It's I don't trust myself to fire.
Oh.
So you guys-
We'd like to fire on you, sir.
I don't care. Could be both of you.
You want to do one?
I'm just afraid
love
that
to
I'm
do
going to
it.
aim too high and then hit in the back.
Don't
and
hit
all
me
of
in
a
the
sudden it's
high?
over.
Now
Too
I'm
high?
going to go over there.
You
Here,
go
all right,
first.
here's how this is going to work.
You have to count to 5.
I'm going to count to. You shoot me once, and then I count to 5, and then you shoot me again.
Uh huh.
Okay,
Uh huh.
so
It's
we'll
the
transfer-
anticipation
Got it,
of the
got it,
count
got
to
it.
5, which is hilarious.
We'll transfer the gun in the meantime.
Here, you want to turn that mic on and put it over there, or is that
Yeah,
still
let's
on
see if
fire?
that-
Oh, you want me to turn 5's mic on?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it's
Turn
on.
The
this on.
Sixers mic.
All
It's
right.
still on fire.
Well, at least
All right.
they're on it.
So that'll work. All right. Damn it, this is going to suck. Damn it. Ah, man.
Let me make sure. It's cocked.
Stop laughing.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to? You laughed when I got shot.
And I will laugh when you get shot again.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to laugh right now.
Hang on. Let me cock it.
Would you like the chair to bend over on the chair?
No, I'll go like this.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, that sounded so loud.
Oh, my God, it's going to hurt so much.
Tell me when you're
Stop
ready.
moving. Stop
Here we
moving.
go.
Ready? 3.
Wait.
Stop shuffling.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, but we're gonna hit you.
Make sure, don't get it in the crack, okay? 'Cause you can't
Stay away from the crack.
And don't hit my back.
No crack, no back, okay?
All right, so as soon as you shoot me, I'm going to... Oh,
You got to go 1,
Yeah.
2.
It's going to be
three.
pain, though.
Right, that's the point of you counting in pain. Here we go, Jeff, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! 1, 2,
Give me the
3, 4, 5, go! Ah!
Oh! Is that in the same spot? Oh, that
I
was
mean-
the same spot.
Oh, my God, millimeters away. Ah, God.
Oh my God. It's the funniest thing on the planet. Oh my God.
Man, that stings. Damn.
Oh.
That first one I think was the hardest shot that we've
Yeah,
ever had.
it went. Woof up.
It went click flap. I mean,
It does not feel great, guys.
And welcome to Rizz's Meat Secrets Reveal, St. Louis's #1 meat secret revealing show ever. And today's secret, how to prepare a delicious Sugar Fire Smokehouse meal in your own home in just 5 easy steps. Step 1, go to your nearest Schnucks location. Step 2, locate the Sugar Fire products in the prepared foods area and purchase a modest amount. Once you're home, you're ready for the next step. Step 3, place Sugar Fire meal into the oven or the microwave. Step 3, remove from packaging and then place the Sugar Fire meal into the microwave or the oven. Step 4, wait. Step 5, eat. Congratulations, you now know how to make delicious Sugar Fire smoked meats from the comfort of your own home. Delicious. Visit a Schnucks location near you to get your hands on this tasty meat.
oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and...
This is not good.
All right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready?
Oh God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1, Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, left cheek. 1, 2. Oh, they both hurt. 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a bitch! That was crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a monkey!
Was that 3? That was 4? All right.
That were in the same pile, left cheek twice. God bless America. Oh crap!
I hate to say I'm getting good at this, but
Oh
I think I'm getting good
man,
at
that
this.
oh dude, I'm telling you, that's the worst it's felt.
He is really getting good at it.
Oh dude, that's the worst ever.
Jeff's an expert marksman.
With an
Jeff, you
airsoft
found your
rifle.
thing, man.
I did. I
that's
finally
the
found my
best.
calling.
All right, give
It's
him a
my-
hash mark.
It's my special purpose.
Wow,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
Patrico's got
4
4.
marks.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to make your picks, 1057thepoint.com/picks. The Rizz Show Pick'em Challenge.
Dude, if you watch the Rizz Show ass cam here, it's just him doing like a rocking ship, just back and forth, a rocking chair. He's he grabs it and then he lurches forward and then he's
Well, here comes the fourth one.
he just keeps.
Oh my god, my fly's down. I just noticed
Oh,
on the
your
cam.
flies down too.
You saw it on the
cam, my
camera.
fly's down. Thanks, ass cam.
Is there anything Ass Cam can't do?
Yeah, man.
Probably
You never know. Yours is
All right, so let's do this. Fine. Let's do this. You know what they said? I'm going to be as dark as that.
going. Hey everybody, let's go. Where I'm going.
Let's do it.
I look at it.
Look at it.
He's spraying. He's spraying.
It's happening.
There it is.
Nice.
Oh, you look great.
One coat. Look at you. Look at me.
Do you have a tampon yet?
Yeah, it's really nice, right?
You actually.
Cool, just got back from vacation.
We need a bit more jersey. We need a bit more.
Oh my god. Hey, where'd your vacation? The equator? Listen, what am I gonna do? It gets way darker than
It
this.
gets way darker. Oh,
And now reality set in.
no, I chose that color. She's like, no.
By the way, here, get that. Did we choose this color?
Nope, I did.
There we go.
All right. Ta-da! 3 coats. Woo, boy. Somebody got some sun.
Isn't he nice and subtle? You held it without feeling right now. He held it so long. That's why I call him a dickhead. Because he does that.
I mean, what's it, a week out of my life?
Yeah. I need a great sport.
Coat number 4. Let me lotion up. Let me do a little moisturizing lotion. I don't want to be blotchy. No. Oh my god.
Oh boy. You can't even tell, man. Oh my god. Oh. You know what's
That's
funny?
great when
This.
That's great when you walk out and then everybody goes, "Oh my god." Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, who cares? Because it's winter.
This one's on my face, darker.
No, I think it's just the light.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do I have to go on for another side?
And even it out?
Can you just do this side?
Clouds behind you. Is this your face? Clouds.
So aside from rest, relaxation, and a lot of work, another reason we bought the farm was because my wife owns a company called All Things Elderberry, where she makes elderberry elixir and various other elderberry products. So not only are we building a house on the property, but this is the field over here with over 70 rows of elderberry plants, over 9,000 elderberry plants on this field right now. So let me take you up there. Let me show you what it's all about. So instead of buying elderberries from somebody else, we thought, let's just grow the elderberries ourselves. No big deal. So here we are up here on the big field. It's about 5+ acres of elderberries. As I said, 70 rows, over 9,000 plants. So the rows start over here and go all the way down. So last October, all these plants were put in. Now right now they look like little sticks. But come late July, come August, these sticks will be about yay high, full of elderberries. So there are a bunch of different varieties of elderberry in the field here. This is called a Pocahontas. So this will eventually be here, maybe even higher. So come July, August, we'll need tiny hands to come pick these elderberries, put them in buckets for processing. But for the time being, we need to mulch every single row. Every single row. The mulch is going to go onto the rows to prevent weeds from sprouting up and killing the elderberry plants. So yeah, that's the next big thing. Mulching.
Ooh, listen to that. Ooh, God. Ooh. There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back, 'cause I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And now I'm standing here looking at you. I'm wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night, do you? There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And whatever your progress, yeah, look, I know that you'll be fine, because because I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine. I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always have a piece of me. I remember that. Try to remember that, but I remember every word that we spoke. You're right here next to me. I remember how we tried and we tried. We tried everything. Try to remember that. But I just hope you're happy. Yeah. So I just hope you're happy. Come on, sing it. I hope you're happy. Everyone, I hope you're good. All right, St. Louis, I hope you get what you wish for. And the world is good.
KPNT HD1. Collinsville, St. Louis. Listener discretion is advised.
You'll be fine.
Rizzuto.
The Rizzuto Show.
Even if you're not mine.
I think Jeff was about to say something. Jeff, were you about to say something?
No, I was just saying hello to everybody, and then I stopped, and when I haven't heard that in a long time, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to swim inside this.
Yep.
That
You're
was
welcome,
fantastic.
Jeff. You're welcome.
Let it just wash over you, Jeff.
Jeff go,
It's Thursday.
Well, it's weird. You guys know it's weird, especially the other two of you that have broadcast from home. Last couple of years, it's weird to have people sleeping in the same building as you after yelling.
Is everybody in the Burton household still sleeping?
Except for Eloise, who's laying in the bed staring at me.
Beautiful morning.
6 o'clock, damn it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful Thursday morning, huh?
Oh, it's gorgeous outside.
Is tomorrow going to be the day that most people take off, or are they going to take off Tuesday? Or both days?
I think most people would take off tomorrow so they can go and get their stuff started. And then they use Monday as a, hey, if whatever we're doing, we could be home Monday night for fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fact that 4th of July is on a Monday, that kind of sucks.
And it's kind of nice.
You think it's kind of nice? Why is that?
No, I
being
guess not, never
sarcastic,
mind.
or-
No. Yeah, I was thinking that because it gave us an extra day, but it doesn't.
No, it takes a day away from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this is bad.
Because if think about this, Scott, if 4th of July was on a Tuesday, we would be off Monday.
Yeah, uh-huh.
If it was on a Wednesday, we'd probably be off Thursday, I think. Or would we be off an extra day? If it was
Oh,
on
I
a
don't know.
Wednesday?
I don't know how that works. Definitely, if it was a Tuesday, we'd be off the Monday.
And if it was a Thursday, we'd be off Friday.
I got a feeling the more we think and talk about it, the more we're going to be bummed about it.
Yeah,
We'll just be like, whatever.
You know what else I'm doing, though? I'm also going, hell yeah, I'm off on Monday. I'm taking that. You know, like,
Yeah, I'll
at
take
least
it.
that's a
I'll take
positive
it.
thing. You know, like, hey,
Yeah, but it's
we're
going
off
to
on
be
Monday.
it's going to be a get to bed early Monday.
Why? Oh, you mean that night?
Well, because it's get to work on Tuesday.
It's the same. It's going to be the same thing, though.
But isn't July 4th kind of one of those days where you get to celebrate it on Saturday, even though it's a day?
Oh,
you get
dude.
to celebrate
Yeah,
it.
I think Sunday will be the big celebrating day.
Yeah.
No, I think it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're going to get fireworks. And then, of course, on Monday, during the day and at night, you'll get your fireworks. But I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you are going to be, if you are outside, you will hear that in the distance, whatever municipality, whatever church is going to have, you'll hear the...
Well, I'm just letting you guys know. I'm letting you know right now that those fireworks better be done at 9:30 on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you.
It was
We have
last.
this conversation every year, damn it, anyway.
It was last weekend on a Sunday evening at 9:30 when a organization right up the street started theirs.
What time was it?
I want to say it was 9:30.
And
it was happening during
what
9:30.
day?
Sunday evening.
Was that before? So what was last year's? What was the Sunday before the 4th of July?
I don't know, but it's the Sunday before the 4th. I mean, it's not the Sunday
Yeah, it's
before the
weird.
4th of July. It's the weekend before the weekend for 4th of July.
Yeah, who's getting the lawn chairs out on a Sunday night?
I
Someone
don't
hit a
know.
home run.
Wait a minute. You said it wasn't on the 4th. It was the
No,
weekend before.
It was last weekend. Was it last weekend?
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Last
Yeah,
Sunday.
they probably had to get permits. I'm sure. I'm sure somebody might be having one. I don't know. I wonder what that is. I guess they wanted people to be there at theirs exclusively.
Yeah, what dopey person scheduled that Sunday night?
Well, it's ahead of time. That way you have a huge crowd, and then next weekend you're
That's right.
competing
Okay.
against other people.
Yeah, so my friend and neighbor Dan texted and said, "What? This was okay." So it was 9:13. This is like 2 minutes in, and he said, "What is up with this fireworks show?" And I said, "No idea. I was going to ask you." And then he said, "Oh, apparently it's these folks." And I said, "Well, I would assume the perfect Sunday night for such an occasion would be Sunday, July 3rd. But what do we know?"
I would say this better be a 17-minute fireworks extravaganza.
Let's keep this tight. Let's just start on time,
We
keep
got
it
a
tight,
hard
and move on.
We got a hard out at 9:30.
I'm sorry?
We got a hard out.
Hard out. What are we doing? What are we doing weather-wise? Is the weather good for the fireworks?
Yeah, I was checking it out. Spotty storms is what they're saying.
On the 4th?
Yeah. Spotty storms.
See, that might help.
Oh, man.
make
For the whole
night a little
weekend.
easier.
The whole weekend it's
The whole
supposed to
weekend
rain.
is supposed to be nasty.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be good at all.
Yeah, and you know what I love about that is I'm watching Scott's dog for the weekend, and he keeps telling me how she's not good with fireworks or thunder.
No, she's
So
good
they're
with
not
thunder.
saying
What a
straight.
great weekend!
They're not saying straight rain, but they're saying spotty.
Saturday, 68% chance of scattered storms. Sunday, 40% chance of morning storms. Monday, 38% chance of isolated thunderstorms.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Well, also
It's not
though,
rain. It's not straight rain.
but
It's
also
not
think
like, there's still maybe a little half a sun
Yeah.
in the little square.
And it's
think about this though. I mean, on Friday, we read the weather report that said pretty dry weekend because on Saturday and Sunday there was less than a 20% chance for rain, and on Saturday morning, it rained for 3 hours,
yeah, but then it cleared up and was.
and then
very
it was
nice.
beautiful the rest of the day.
It
Yeah,
was very nice. That was Sunday.
now I have to mow the yard because of that day.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to be optimistic about things. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all right. Maybe some spots. Some spots will see some rain. Maybe some spots will see sun all weekend. I don't know. Either way, we're going to have fun, aren't we?
Yeah.
Here we are. Yeah,
Hey,
here we go.
I just saw the tickets for the Missouri State Fair go on sale today. And I've never been. I've never been to the Missouri State Fair. I'm actually thinking of going this year.
Dude, it's
It's
awesome.
fun. Yeah, we always went to compete with the horse section of it. I don't think I ever got to see one of the concerts because they do some pretty big acts.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I got the
The
lineup.
concerts are fun.
I remember because we were sleeping in the stalls with the horses just to make sure
Bathroom
that
stalls.
everything was good. No, this was like full on. Were you with us when we were sleeping on the cots
No,
with the
I
horses?
wasn't. They made me stay in the tent. I
Oh,
don't think there was
okay.
enough room or something. I
So-
lost out. Everyone else got to go, and I was one had to stay back.
And I
Sedalia.
remember, yeah, it's in Sedalia. I remember listening to it. I never knew where the stage was because the stalls are over here, the Coliseum's over here, but they got a sweet dirt track that we would go to all the races.
Oh well, I mean it's a 400-acre fairground, so I mean it's big.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a big space.
Yeah, we
400 acres.
would ride a horse over to the dirt track and watch what was the wing sprint cars, and they had stock car
Yeah, the
racing.
stock cars were fun.
Man, it
Sedalia's-
is so fun.
Sedalia's how far away? 2 hours?
From here,
Hour and a
yeah,
half?
About,
Yeah, about-
probably 2 hours from here.
Have you ever been Missouri
I've
State
not,
Fair?
No,
Would you have any desire?
not really.
It just
but-
seems like a thing I should do.
It's
Yeah.
neat.
Like
It's
I
a-
should experience it at least once.
Yeah, it's just it's really.
I think for
unique.
somebody like Rizz and myself who are like going, you know what, we need to try this. I think it would be either, oh my God, what a great experience, or you know what, I never have to do that again. But at least you did it.
I feel like I would enjoy it.
So yeah,
I feel like I
think
would
you
enjoy it when I'm there.
Some of it, and it would actually kind of be better if you really didn't know what some of the things were. But if you went to some of the events, some of them you're going to walk out and go, "Whoa, that was amazing." Some of you are going to walk and go, "What the hell is happening?" Because I mean,
Right.
there are some fun horse show events. Our family did a lot of shows, so like
silly things like egg and spoon, but then you got barrel racing and all of that. So
Find
I
a
would
name in the phone book.
Yeah. The phone book or keyhole. Like I would suggest going down and seeing some of the horse competitions.
Well, remember my stories of the Madison County Fair, which I went to a couple of years ago. I had a great time. I was judging. Remember, I was judging cabbages. Like the county's biggest cabbage.
Man, if you had fun doing that.
Fun. I don't know why
Mrs.
this
Potter?
is fun.
Yeah, go see the show horses in some of the competitions.
Yeah, and the concerts out there are it's kind of fun because it's not your usual feel, and it's just something more relaxing about it than any concert you'll go to.
Well, tickets go on sale today. It's August 11th through the 21st. Premier livestock shows, competitive exhibits, first-class professional entertainment, guys.
Holy smokes.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So August 11th, that's a Thursday, Trace Atkins.
Wow.
With Lone Star.
Whoa.
They're back.
Friday, August 12th, Tesla with Fuel.
You have to say Lone
Star.
Did you say Tesla with Fuel?
I was just going to say, did you say Tesla with Fuel? What the hell?
That's amazing.
Wait, so
two
there's
Wow, was that night already...
Yeah.
Was that night already booked at Pops or?
No, how funny is that though? Two contradictory concepts.
No, that would be a fun show. There's a really good band and Tesla, so that'd be neat.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, come on, Scott. Shots fired at Tesla.
I don't know any Tesla.
Me either.
You know that
that's
song,
why.
Signs.
I'm sorry, what?
Right, Jeff?
You just mumbled almost a word.
Signs everywhere.
Signs. I know that song.
Which is not even their song.
It's a cover.
Yeah, it's not even their song.
Oh,
I don't know that.
They covered it.
Give me some Tesla. I think there's two.
You guys are proving his point.
There's two Tesla
That is
songs
kind
that
of
are
true.
Fuel is badass though, and you remember how great they were live?
I don't think they had the lead singer still.
I thought they do. I thought it was everybody, but I thought everybody else is gone except him. I think it's just
Tony's
him.
Right.
I just interviewed him at one of the way back Point Fests.
Yeah, and
he said that everybody.
They were great.
He said, and I quote, he goes, "Well, things are a little different. I'm the only one here."
Oh, maybe they got it reversed.
Huh.
He left the band for a while and started doing that Riders of the Storm Doors thing, and then came back and kicked everybody out of the band and did his own thing. Okay, you said you wanted.
Give me some Tesla. Give me some Tesla.
Signs is not even on here. We have Modern Day Cowboy,
Modern
What
Day
You
Cowboy.
Give, Love Song, Lil Susie. Oh, and then Signs live at the. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, they don't have a
Yeah, it's a live performance. Yeah.
Oh, their hit is a cover of a live performance?
No, I thought there was a recorded version of this too.
This is Modern Day Cowboy. This isn't Signs.
Remember this song, Jeff?
Nuh-uh.
Modern Day Cowboy.
Not yet.
KG95.
That's right.
Oh, this is 80s through and through, baby.
Coming at you, it's a deep cut weekend. We're going deep into Tesla's bucks.
It's a no repeat weekend.
Sweet me to be at Sitco.
Ah, you walked over the vocals.
Nobody's listening to this.
What are you,
anyway.
new here?
Classic rock, Tony.
That is that. If somebody goes, "Hey, play me some Tesla songs," and you played me that, I'd go, "Yep, I hate Tesla."
That does sound cool. Though.
This is
wasn't
Signs.
terrible.
If you
It
want, I
wasn't
got
terrible.
Signs.
Yeah, it does sound good. I just don't know it.
I don't either.
Oh yeah. I don't know this version, but who's
You know the studio version.
This is off of their greatest hits. This is the only version on their greatest hits.
It's the only song on their greatest hits.
Yeah, I don't know this 80s singing type of version, but
You're telling me that you know the original?
I don't know this, but I know that delivery.
Isn't it Mama? It's not Mama's Papa's.
It's the 5-man electrical band. Here, I got that
yeah, let's
version.
hear
Hold
that.
on.
They were the staccatos, weren't they, Tony?
I have no idea. Is that for real?
Yeah, it just says right underneath the 5-man electrical band. It says formerly the staccatos.
Coming at you.
You know this version.
Yeah. And it's beautiful.
Signs, Scooby-Doo signs.
Good morning,
Stop signs. Yield signs. Everywhere signs.
Everywhere signs. I tell you what.
1971. Here we go, everybody. Good morning.
on the sign said long-haired freaky people.
I do know this version.
No, you're the third person on the planet that's ever heard this.
No way, dude. No way.
It does sound.
This is much more familiar.
It was on, I want to say it was on Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd see in one of those. Followed by Cretans.
It's a great song.
I bet you have heard the Tesla version and thought it was this.
I highly doubt it. Everywhere something there, Scooby-Doo signs.
They're the Okay.
So this
Tesla's playing?
This one on the Billboard Hot 100. Okay, the Billboard Hot 100. This got up to number 24. The Tesla version was number 8 on the pop chart.
That doesn't mean anything, though. I mean, it really doesn't, because I wouldn't be exposed to it as a young boy in the 80s. You know, and I think it was probably a movie thing. But the second version definitely seemed more familiar, I hate to tell you.
Well, Tesla and Fuel are playing the
All right, yeah, who else?
Missouri State Fair. So I will not see you guys on August 12th?
Oh, apparently we're being told that Love Song is the biggest hit.
Love Song, that's another one.
Not
The Cure?
Not
They
Sign
covered
or
that,
any of
too.
that. So
I'll listen to that.
said Love Song and What You Give are the two biggest Tesla songs.
Okay, I'm going to show my ignorance here because on Sunday, August 14th, up at the Missouri State Fair, it's the Missouri State Fair Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull. I don't know what a tractor pull is.
Oh, I've been to one, and it's loud and awesome.
It's drag racing with tractors.
And, dude, and it is the loudest thing you'll ever hear in your life.
Yeah, man, somebody...
Like, I'm into the NHRA stuff.
That is nothing compared. Those are the fastest, and, like, you feel that? Dude, this is literally the one tractor pull I went to. It was this. Multiply this noise by 8,000 and then do it for, like, a 45-second span.
Pull up video.
It would go like this.
Yeah.
Dude,
and everybody's waiting for a wheelie and an explosion.
Yeah.
That's what you're waiting for.
The big
I'm all
trailer
about
behind
it.
them.
I mean,
Dude,
it sounds like something I would be very
It's a
into.
blast.
You would
It's
love
so
it.
silly, but it's really awesome.
Take your shooting your ear protectors.
My ears?
Yeah.
Bring my ears with
for
me?
sure. Bring your ears.
Okay, Rizz, here, we're going blind here. I'm pulling this up. This is from a tractor pull. It's from this year.
Oh,
it's
it's a true tractor.
It's the
It's a
farm
John
stock
Deere.
tractors, King of the Hill, 15 mile per hour, baby. Oh man, I got Tesla going.
Oh yeah, this ain't what I'm talking about. Some of them do.
I mean, it's literally a tractor pulling something.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, but some of them are soup.
Let me do some research.
Never mind
and
this
find like a
stock
good
crap.
one, man. This
We're
is
talking souped up tractors.
That's what we're talking about right there.
Okay, hang
that
on.
kind of stuff.
I'm pulling her up here.
That one's got jet engines on it.
I mean, dude, it's so.
So they're literally pulling things.
Yeah.
They're pulling things. And it's about like speed and distance and some other stuff. But dude, it does get loud. They put these jet engines and motors on them.
It's the loudest thing I've ever been a part of.
And everybody cheers if something explodes. It's one of those.
Well, I mean, that's got its own like day here at the fair.
As it should.
That's its own. That's its own thing.
Wow.
Oh, two
As it
tractor
should.
pulls.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday, August 17th, ZZ Top playing.
Heck
dope.
yeah.
Holy cow.
Is there oh yeah, look at look at that.
So I pulled up like the tractor pull, like fails and explosions.
Yeah, they're throwing wheels.
And it is gnarly. There are some ones that you see some flames. I mean, they are, because a lot of these are homemade. Like whatever they're pulling, a lot of the things are like modified in some farmer's garage, or and it's wild.
It is fun, man. It's like a demo derby with a lot more money.
And the best is Rizz. So like,
I'm all about it.
As they go, it's like beep, 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 and then you just hear, and then that's what you hear. And then in your seats, all you hear is, oh yeah. And you're like, man, these people are having the best time of their lives.
August
What do you mean by these
18th.
people?
Who's
You know what
Charlie
I mean.
Crockett? Charlie Crockett sounds familiar.
Charlie Crockett.
Davy's son.
Okay.
Charlie Crockett and Stoney LaRue.
Oh, Stoney LaRue. Yeah.
Charlie Crockett is definitely a country singer.
Oh, Stoney rocks.
Stop that.
I got that.
August 19th, Casey and the Sunshine Band and the Four Tops.
Oh my God! I'm surprised John Patrico isn't already waiting there.
He's already got a tent pitched.
I mean,
ready to go.
Yeah, he'll probably bring his best gal, and that'll be a good night.
No, you're going to see a lot of folding chairs with the metal piping ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the ones with the
really light
weaves.
ones?
The ones with the
okay,
weave.
yeah,
weave,
the plastic weaves
weave.
and the green weaves. They're different colors, but back in
The vinyl.
the day,
Yeah, the vinyl.
No, not the
Yeah,
vinyl.
the
The
vinyl.
ones
The
that are
rubber?
like a plastic. I'm
Oh,
talking
I know what you're
with
talking
the
about.
metal bars
Thick?
like that.
Are you talking
Yeah.
the thick?
Yeah, the thicker
thick
bands like
weave? Oh,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah,
Just
it's
see
like
those.
it's like rubber, almost, right? Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
got
talking
like a
about?
wax coating on that plastic.
Those are the ones you get at the beginning of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yeah, they're
aren't,
really light,
end
too.
of season
Yeah,
sale.
exactly, because they're light. You can still
Super light.
Here's the
on the
ones.
truck
Here's
and
the
then
ones that I'm talking about. I'm talking about I think every family had 15 of these chairs, and usually they were red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Those, that's the chair.
It's
Oh yeah, that's the
exact-
vinyl. Those are vinyl chairs.
I thought you were talking about the ones with like the piping that like always sag and you can
Yeah,
just
those
see
are
your
the
butt
rubber.
print.
Yeah, those are the ones that are rubber.
yeah.
80s.
You'll see both of them really.
Yeah, these are the vinyl. The vinyl ones are really light, and you could throw those far.
You
Yeah,
can
that's what
throw
I'm
them
saying.
super far.
And you can just this is what you bring down to the little concert area.
That is the ideal chair for playing wiffle ball. That's the perfect home plate wiffle ball chair.
Makes a
Oh,
good
yeah, it's like
sound.
you can run into it.
Yeah, and
can throw somebody into
and when
it.
you throw the ball and it hits, like you said, it makes that certain sound where you can go, "That's a strike! That's a strike! I hit it!"
They fold up nicely too. Not really many pinch points on that.
No.
Is that it for the concerts?
And then August 20th is Justin Moore.
You forgot Sam Hunt. That's the biggest one.
Oh,
that I
I'm sorry.
think will be
Sam
there.
Hunt is August 13th.
Whoa, Sam Hunt.
I went right past Tesla Fuel and then went right to the tractor pull.
Oh, whoops.
Which, by the way, one of my favorite things is that I do see on here that there is the band Casting Crows. And if you remember, Casting Crowns, I'm sorry. Casting Crowns is the band. And somebody bought tickets for Counting Crows thinking that it was that.
Yeah, no. And there are a bunch of local bands.
Oh, yeah. Tons.
That's good. That's a good gig. That would
I
be-
can imagine that being a good gig.
Yeah.
You play in front of a lot of people.
Man.
A lot of people and like
A lot of happy people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and like Scott said, everybody's so stoked to be there. This is something that we looked forward to every single year, just to go down, even if we weren't personally competing or nothing. It was a week-long party, man.
You know what? You bring up a very good
but
point.
in a sober way.
You bring
I'm
up-
sure it was in a drunk
It
way
seems
for a
very
lot.
wholesome.
Lots
Yes,
of folks.
yes.
But for our
It's very
family, it was
wholesome.
pretty sober.
What I was going to say is, like, Scott, you said, there's going to be a lot of very happy people down there. I don't think one person is going to the Missouri State Fair and they're walking up August 19th at 7:30 and going, if Casey and the Sunshine Band doesn't bring it, I'm pissed. You're going and going, whoa, there's a concert right here.
Yeah.
How could you be in the vicinity of Missouri's biggest zucchini, as judged by a blue ribbon panel, and be upset? You can't be.
Right.
Wow, that
and
counts.
it's just you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys that have been there a lot, but I mean, it's just an overload of the senses, is what it is, because there's so many things going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely was for us. And we were kids, but like, our cousin would go, okay, we're going here. And like, oh, okay. And we just get in the back of a truck, we drive over, or we get on a horse and ride over. And then all of a sudden we're at another arena and there's stock cars racing. And, it was like $4.
There's a big auto race at the end of I think the last day of the fair is an auto race.
Awesome.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, and
wow.
the wing sprint cars on that mud track, like, dude, as a kid, I was like, I
amazing.
cannot believe I'm watching this. I can't believe I'm this close to this.
Yeah, you go from watching the cows being born to watching a race car. Man.
Cows being born.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Birthing room, man. The birthing room is where it's at.
No, that happened at the house before you left for the fair.
Oh, yeah.
The birthing bar. I'm going. If any of you guys want to go with me,
I'll totally
game,
go with
yeah.
you. I'll totally go with you.
I'm game
I
to
would
go.
love to revisit that part of my life.
What would you say is the most feared bug of the summer?
The most feared bug of the summer?
Yeah, the most feared bug of the summer.
The wasp or the bee
No
or
way.
the hornet?
Tick.
How about the tick?
Ah, yeah.
He said,
I'd say mosquito.
I would think that's more summer type. Ooh, mosquitoes.
It's the mosquito.
Oh, what did you say?
The mosquito.
He said of the summer, Jeff. I think
Of
that's
the
Oh,
summer.
of the summer. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
What do you think the most feared bug overall is?
Probably like a spider. Or
Spider.
something.
Yeah, it's spider for sure.
yeah.
I think in my mind, a spider. But the most feared bug of the summer is the mosquito, and yeah, that's according to a survey.
45% of people said the most feared bugs this summer are mosquitoes. 17% said flies, especially the ones that bite.
The horse flies?
Those biting horse flies.
Well, you'll find plenty of them in Sedalia.
Man, you can smack them, they don't die. Those are tough.
That's a hardy bug.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Those
the ones.
horseflies?
They're the ones that make you believe they're actual machines.
Yeah.
They're little camera machines spying on us.
Because you see those chunks they take out of the horse or a cow. It's brutal.
Have you ever been bitten by one?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We had them out at the farm.
Last year, a couple times.
Oh,
And they
man.
get you in the middle of the back every time, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right in a good meat.
I don't think I ever have been.
Or you can't smack it. It sucks.
It's the only positive to it is it only hurts for about 10 seconds afterwards, and then it's pretty much done.
Yeah, but they'll send you running though.
Oh yeah, it's an angry like, oh, I got stung by something, and then you're like, oh, damn you, horsefly, you're coming back for
when you
more.
see
I'm
one
gonna
of those
see you in a
coming,
few minutes.
When you see one of those coming, that's when you drop every tool you have and run.
No, that's the problem. Is once you see it, you know you're going to see it forever until you kill the thing.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of
it becomes a war, and you know how like I'm taking stink bugs and I'm putting them back outside, and I'm taking spiders and I'm putting them back outside these days. Horseflies, I think it's a war. I think
we got enough of those.
I think the war is on. I'm not sure I'm going to
horseflies.
I'm not sure I'm going to let a horsefly live around me, because it's going to keep on coming back. I am the meal.
Maybe it's the Terminator. It's the Terminator of bugs. It's
Dude,
coming.
It is.
It's coming for you.
Unless there's a horse around to take its attention, I'm screwed.
I'll fight a bee.
Oh, don't fight no bee.
I'll fight
What are
a
you
bee.
doing?
I'll stand my ground for a bee.
There's no need. They're not interested in you. You leave a bee.
Leave it be.
Leave it be.
BB.
Leave it be.
I will stand my ground and fight a bee.
I'll fight a bee.
Oh, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I'm messing some bees up.
I'll fight a bee. I'll fight a wasp. I'm running for a horsefly.
Everything that's
Yeah, I
stinging,
was allergic. When I was growing up, I was allergic. So any bee that I see, I'll go ahead and I'll terminate its life. Sorry, man.
everything that's
I know.
stinging,
Oh, dude.
everything that's stinging,
I know, man.
gonna die for sure.
I really, I'm being serious. I hate to hear that. Bees are my absolute favorite.
Well,
animal.
yeah, if you guys remember, it's just really quickly the little story of me getting stung on my tongue when I was a kid, and I was allergic at the time, and my tongue swelled up enough to where I couldn't breathe, and I had to go to the hospital and get some sort of shots, and I had to carry some sort of,
EpiPen.
anti-bee serum around with me forever. And who knows if I'm still allergic, but I don't want to take the chance.
Yeah, I was about to say, when was the last time you were stung by a bee?
It's
A handful of summers ago, probably, and it wasn't even
did
really
you
a bee;
die?
it was a wasp. Yeah, I did not.
oh, good. That's good.
Oh, it was a wasp, but there's a big difference.
Big
between bee and
difference.
wasp.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Yeah, different
Yeah.
accents. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a wasp is a bee with a really bad attitude.
And it lasts a little longer than the bee sting does. Yeah, I remember as a kid, my grandma, there's one column on her porch that the bees returned all the time. So you'd have to sprint in and out. But every summer, I got stung probably like 50 times every summer by bees. But it was funny. We just knew not to kill them or
Well,
anything.
we grew up with carpenter bees because we had a wooden porch, and we just got used to it. And you just kind of walk through it, and the males, I believe it's the females are the only ones that really can sting, and they're the ones in the holes. So unless you're actually like messing with their nest, they're not going to do nothing to you. But the males, I'm pretty sure don't.
Yeah, they can't sting.
They don't bite or don't sting, but they attack you. They fake attack you. They really do. Like that's their thing, is they will dive bomb you and do all that kind of stuff to seem aggressive and try to get you away from them. But they're harmless. Leave them be.
I think Tony's in my camp here. The only bees we like are boobies.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys.
A bee stung my son in the ear yesterday. His ear is all swollen. I vow to murder all bees.
Your son was stung by a bee yesterday?
Yeah.
What did he
Twice.
do?
Second time in 2
I was
weeks.
about to say
There was actually, I think it was a wasp, because my dad knocked off a wasp nest on their mailbox.
Well, let's stop getting the two confused.
Yeah. That's a big difference.
Regardless, I don't care what it is. It stung them. They all deserve to die.
Because
I'm sorry, but who cares, man? I know what they do for the environment, and they do all that stuff, and I'm glad that they do all that stuff. But if bees coming by me, I'm Mike Tyson in the air until I hit it and it's away from me.
haven't you ever worked in a like a little garden or something like that, and you see bees flying around, and they don't mess with you?
Dude, they're amazing.
Yeah, you just keep working, and they don't bother you.
Sorry, man. There's some things that are not
They're
amazing, and a
if
bee
they're
is
off
not
on
one
their
of
own.
them.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't need them around me.
The wasp, yeah, I'll battle a wasp. The bee, keep those bad boys.
Those mud daubers. Those.
Those are no.
Yeah, just even a dumb
nasty,
name.
too.
Yeah, you don't have to be
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, the name is dumb.
You don't have to be friends, but let's not kill our pollinators.
So people, people are afraid of bees, wasps, ticks, ants, roaches, and then you got your fruit flies. But as far as the fruit flies and ants and roaches, those are just annoyances.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Unless you got the red ants, the ones that bite. Those are more down in Florida, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Where you put your...
Oh, fire ants?
Fire ants.
Is that what they call them?
Yeah. I just remember once we were at a retreat down there and getting ready to go into this church service, and I was leaning up against the AC unit, just playing in the sand, talking to people, and all of a sudden you kind of feel like a
burning?
bite, and you look down and it's all over my legs, just biting them. It was so annoying, yeah.
Yeah, they got them down south. They're in Alabama and Georgia and everything, and it is a weird kind of bite, though. Have you been bitten by those things?
No.
When they do kind of get on you, I'm assuming they call them fire ants because it is like this strange burning. It's more of a general hurt rather than like a sting.
Huh.
Does that make sense? It's you feel like you're getting burned.
Yeah.
Like
From a fire ant,
like a sunburn, like
Maybe
a
that's why
really
they call 'em
intense
fire ants.
sunburn. I don't know, but it is kind of fiery.
Maybe that's why they call them fire ants. All right, so aside from bugs and stuff, okay, maybe you could throw bugs into this. What are you really scared of? Do you have a phobia of anything?
It's weird. Like, I'd like to say, like, I'm scared of falling. But I think it's more or less, I'm not really scared of falling. I'm scared of I'm going to die if I fall anywhere. Same with drowning or being burned alive. But, like, as far as fears are concerned.
Like a phobia, like fear of heights.
I guess you could say spiders, maybe. Like, the littlest spider, if I see a spider on the wall and it's a tiny, tiny size of a dime spider, I will lose my brain. And I'm like, somebody kill it, somebody kill it, somebody kill it.
So I won't lose my brain for a little spider, but a big-ass spider I will. So I guess kind of a phobia of spiders, and that's really all I could. And enclosed spaces? Like, are you claustrophobic at all?
Not really.
No. I'm not a big fan of heights.
Is anybody scared of something weird?
Oh, yeah, I am. Identical twins.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And identical twins, they don't scare me. It just freaks me out. Like,
the only thing I've actually had a real reaction to, and this is, it's honest to God and hard to explain, but my wife can attest. I told you I don't like a lot of things on my fingers. I don't like certain oils on my fingers, especially peanut butter or palm oil, whatever's on peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't touch peanut butter, and my wife makes these protein balls, and peanut butter is a part of it. And there was one time where I tried to like help out, and you got to mix it with your fingers. Yeah, and I tried it, and I was shaking, and we were both laughing, and I was laughing too, but at the same time I was having like an actual
panic attack. What it was.
What about it? What about it bothers you?
Dude, I really can't explain it. I don't like eating with my fingers if there's something that can get on it in a certain way. Some things don't bother me, and I really can't even explain it with logic. That's my real frustration with it. Is that if somebody leaves a dish, a spoon, a knife, or something with peanut butter in a sink, I'm like physically
peanut butter
angry.
specifically, but so what about peanut oil?
I'm not
Or
really.
like olive oil.
I've never really taken a chance. Olive oil, not as big a deal. If I feel like I can wipe it or rinse it off easily, I think I'm okay. But peanut butter, man, if you touch it with your fingers, it's just like there's something that's there that I just can't control that I really have an issue with. And I was shaking, guys. I mean, I was like, I was doing this and physically could not control my body, and I hate that.
I mean, there was a study done on phobias, and they asked people about what their fears are and how intense they are and how irrational and invasive they seem. And all right, they asked about more than 30 phobias, and 83% of people had at least one, like are scared of something. I cannot think of.
I guess
something I'm really, really scared of. I guess spiders.
Yeah, I think mine would have been like there was like out at Arches National Park or something like that where and anywhere in California and even Missouri, they have, if it's at nighttime, they say don't go hiking alone.
Oh, because mountain lions.
And I'm not necessarily scared of them, but there was the one time we were out at Arches and
Oh yeah.
we saw that sign and the sun came down. We were
Sun
way
went
back
down.
in the canyon there, and you just hear like these sounds coming from above you.
That was a
And
wild.
you're like, what is that?
All right, so it's like
Yeah.
wild animals. Like, who knows? Fear of the dark.
A friend of ours was attacked by a mountain lion, and it becomes very real. And this was on a path in
Well,
L.A.
when you know somebody. When you know somebody, it becomes very real.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the number one thing people are afraid of, any guesses?
It's got to be spiders.
It's not spiders.
I thought spiders were more feared than death.
Is it animal related?
Yeah.
Snakes.
Snakes.
I didn't even think about snakes.
Yeah. I think about snakes too because it's like, you know, and I've joked and half joked about my relationship with snakes in the past, but they don't scare me as much as they startled me.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And again,
You know,
my
it's like
thing
it's
is-
like if I'm you know doing yard work. First of all, why the hell am I doing yard work? But if I'm doing yard work and I see a snake, it'll startle me, but it's not like I fear it to where I think it's going to jump up and wrap around my neck or something. You know what I mean?
I guess I have a fear of things that could be poisonous.
Yeah. Venomous, I mean?
Yeah.
Venomous, poisonous, whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, you could throw plants in there too.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw plants in there too.
Yeah,
These things look too much alike. One of these could be poisonous.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just going to err on the side of caution. That's why I think every snake is a cobra.
that's a good point.
That's the way I live.
But it seems like it's not that tough for us to learn the differences of snakes.
I don't spend a lot unless
You know
I'm
what
on
I
the
mean?
farm. I'm not outside.
Yeah, so I think if
In the
we all
woods.
just educate ourselves on it, no one would be scared of them. Because you know which ones just not to mess with, and
Yeah.
most of them you can.
All right, you got.
There's really only two you're looking out for around here. You know?
But I don't know if I'm going to run into one of those two. I don't know.
But what I'm saying is, if you're outside, especially with the farm, just know what those two look like.
Yeah, those are the two.
You're looking out for copperheads because
Yeah.
they're going to be everywhere. And you're looking out for essentially water moccasins or cottonmouths, you know, whichever you prefer.
Cottonmouths, man. I don't like the sound of that.
Nobody likes cottonmouth.
And that's
fun.
if
Nuh-uh,
you're like,
snakes.
near
Yeah.
water and stuff like that. Now, yeah, we have some rattlesnakes. I know there's going to be a lot of professionals that are
Rattlers.
coming after us right now, but like I have yet to see a rattlesnake in Missouri.
Okay, so snakes, and then you got your people who are afraid of heights, and then your spiders, and then it's fear of public speaking.
Ah, okay.
Fear
I
of
didn't think
public
of that.
speaking.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't, yeah, well, that's one thing that's always been like, anytime somebody has said that to me, they're like, yeah, I have a fear of public speaking. And it's one of those fears that like I can't comprehend because I don't have that. So like I can't
Oh,
wrap my
I
brain
do.
around it.
I
you know?
100% had it and still
I
have
still
You
it.
say you do?
Absolutely.
Oh, dude, that's probably one of the reasons that I'm
Absolutely.
in entertainment or show business in any way is because I had such a communication issue. I was so afraid of even talking to people one-on-one that I had to take to music, take to the stage, so I could feel like I was communicating with the world around
Every
me.
time I have to speak on a stage in front of people, I fight through the I'm petrified.
Yeah,
as-
it's
as
turning
do I.
that nervousness into energy.
Yeah,
is
it's-
what gets you. But yeah, the anytime I'm
Weaponizing.
ever called up, you know, like I'm not prepared, and someone will call me up like at a church service or something like that, and they'll call you up on stage. It's the worst.
It's
Yeah.
It's
I can do this
nerve-wracking.
all day, every
Yeah.
day.
Right.
It's I'm just
Yeah,
talking
but you
to-
could
I was talking to
but you
buddies.
do something before. You could do this all day, every day, but you get up, you know, behind a microphone at Purple Stride or something. All of a sudden, you're like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh, I got full.
that what you
pits-
mean?
I got full pit sweat.
Yeah.
You know, my heart's beating fast, and I push through there. All right,
But
all right,
like,
you can do this.
Yeah,
Let's
but
go.
like Scott, a common theme all throughout stages and rock guys and you know real intense frontmen is that they had such an intense fear that they just weaponized it. They just flipped it on its head.
Sure.
That's what I did. Is I needed to weaponize my fear and turn it into a superpower.
All right, you got your fear of public speaking. Then people are afraid of disease, just the umbrella, disease. Then you got some strange stuff. 6% of people have a fear of dogs, which is understandable. Dogs are
Absolutely.
not for everybody.
What percent?
6% of people said they're afraid of dogs.
Okay, I thought you said 60, and I was like, woo.
No, that's a lot. 6%. I listen. Again, it's not. It is understandable. Some are big and some are aggressive. 3% afraid of cats. Another 3% are scared of animals. Period. Just in general.
Jeez.
3% of people said they have a fear of bright lights. 2% of people have a foot phobia. Another 2% are deathly afraid of dirt. Afraid of dirt. 6% afraid of the dark. And 16% claim they don't have any fears. So they're literally fearless. And they're lying.
Man, you guys will never forget the feeling in your stomach when you're closing the door to the basement at the bottom of the steps, and you had to turn the light off and go upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
And that darkness just chased you up the stairs. I was like, oh,
There's
never was
no
I
doubt.
ever running faster.
There is no doubt that I am the fastest man on the planet, even to this day, when I turn off the light from the basement to go back upstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, the fastest. I set Guinness World Records daily when I do that.
Those stairs always get the wear and tear faster because people only run up them.
I think there is probably a good, if I had to guess, I would say there's probably a good 50 to 20 steps. You know, goes down, little landing, goes down. So 10 steps, little landing, 10 steps goes down to my basement. I hit maybe 3 steps going up. Maybe. Still to this day.
What was awesome is before I got my basement actually nice and where you could hang out in it and stuff like that, both of my dogs, one of them would not go down at all if the lights were off. And the other one would freak out if you turn the lights off. She would run upstairs.
There's spirits down there. You know spirits only live in Midwestern basements.
I honestly do pat myself on the back every time I shut the lights off in the basement. I'm still down there. I'm not afraid.
Hey, so would you consider something like my thing, or even let's say, we'll get away from the peanut butter thing and go to snakes. Do you actually have a fear of snakes, or is it just an aversion?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have a phobia of it.
Well, phobia is certainly
I think it's
not.
a lack of knowledge of which one. And if you knew which one
cautious.
you're looking at, you wouldn't be afraid.
I've held a snake before. I've been to a place where you could, put a snake around your neck. I'm not scared to touch them.
Yeah,
Right, like
I just
I've
when I
worn them as a
encounter
belt.
one in the wild, I just
Yeah, because I eat peanut butter every day. I'm not afraid of peanut butter, but I just have an aversion to touching it.
Yeah, I've eaten it. I've worn it as a belt. I'm not afraid of them.
Was that snake?
Well, when asked about intensity, out of all the fears, people afraid of snakes were the most crazy about it.
Wow.
Like when people say they're afraid of snakes or have a phobia about it, they're the most intense about it. Fear of flying was the next most intense.
Oh, yeah. I feel like every other person I meet has a fear of flying.
Yeah, I went through. I was never afraid of it, and then when we were on the road a lot, we were flying a ton, and there was 2 plane rides in a row where it was just brutal.
Like bumpy?
That and the landing where the plane actually was tossing and turning, and everything fell from above and all that stuff. And so it was probably 10 years of being sweaty palms the whole time on a plane and stuff. But now it's back to
And then,
I don't care.
as far as intensity, fear of fire, and then fear of cats, and then fear of anybody who's afraid of a large body of water.
Like an ocean or a lake
People
or
are
anything.
afraid of large bodies of water.
I could see that.
Yeah, somebody emailed in and said they had a phobia of deep water.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
Yeah, we were down at Gulf Shores, and some buddies and I, we decided it was probably midnight or 1 in the morning. It's like, we have to go out as far as we can, and we went out to our neck, and things would brush, and you couldn't move. So if something brushed against your leg, you had to stay still. And we just had that game going, and it was really fun, but very terrifying.
Does anybody have any details on the large body of water thing? Is it like a fear of being pulled in?
Let's see if I can find the email.
I just
I'm really
found this
curious.
one.
Sharks.
It says here. It's called thalassophobia, and thalassophobia is an intense phobia or fear of large bodies of water. If you have it, you may be afraid of the ocean, sea, or large lakes. Some people may even deal with a little anxiety about the ocean just thinking about it. And basically what it says here is, what is a fear of a deep water? It basically is not only the fear of drowning, but the fear of being lost, being taken away, being basically isolated to the point where somebody goes, we can't get to you.
When we were out in the
that does make a lot more sense.
When we were out at the Dominican, we were on the Atlantic. The Atlantic is the water there, and I was on a float, and I was just looking out. And if you go straight north from where we were, from Punta Cana, straight north, the next landmass is Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
Man.
Straight north. So I'm thinking, man, can you imagine being stranded in the middle of that?
Yeah. And
you are screwed.
And the cool thing where you're at there in the Dominican, it's really shallow, right? The land, what's that thing called? The
Mariana Trench?
No, the other trench, whatever the
Atlantic
one is.
It's
Yeah, there's like one of the deepest spots in the world is right there off
Yeah, it's like the
Dominican.
Georgia something. Or,
Now, I
something
can imagine somebody being freaked out by that. Also, and a shower thought we've had is how many dead bodies are in the ocean.
When you're in the, what is the one? It says if you're in the ocean above your head, and I saw this it's the same concept. If you are in the ocean to where you are treading water and your feet cannot touch, and something brushes up against your leg, it is not unreasonable to think that that could be a body.
Well, the point I was going to bring up was, okay, so how many dead bodies in the ocean? A lot. But if you find one dead body in a swimming pool,
yeah, it's huge.
You're not swimming. So there is a certain water to dead body ratio that is acceptable to you.
Yeah.
Just off the coast of Dominican is a place called the Milwaukee Deep.
Yeah,
it just goes boom, and it is deep. It's like one of the deepest parts of the planet.
Somebody here says the only reason that you're afraid of anything is because you're afraid of the unknown. If you learn about snakes, you'll be less afraid.
I'm sure, and I'm sure if I knew, that's a black snake, and I know it's not poisonous.
Like that's the best kind.
Being fully honest, even with the spider thing, since having Fancy, our regal jumping spider, like we find a lot of fun and curiosity in wild spiders, and we'll touch him and we'll do all sorts of stuff. It's a totally different thing ever since we had one as a pet.
That's awesome.
And dude, and you know the crazy thing is, man, these things seem to make no sense because my mother, who knows nothing about spiders or snakes, has probably fast forwarded this entire segment just because we've said the word spider too much. Like she can't see a picture of it without breaking down into a pure phobia reactions, right? But she loves the snake. Every time she comes over, she wants to hold the snake. I mean, she is
Let
so
me see
into
the
it.
snake. All right, so for your mother, we'll move on. How about before we get to the Team Rizz Member of the Day, some shower thoughts, okay?
Okay.
Some shower thoughts, and then the Team Rizz Member of the Day. Watching a graduation ceremony is like sitting through a movie that's entirely end credits. Deaf people probably don't see very many helicopters. Whales get applause and inspire awe for breathing. The taller you are, the easier it is to fold blankets by yourself.
Oh, that's awesome. There's towels, pretty much.
No matter how pretty you think you are, someone out there is utterly repulsed by you.
Aw.
Think about this one. Only the poorest rich people fly in first class.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Wow.
That's a good point.
Only the poorest rich people fly in first class.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
If elevators hadn't been invented, all company CEOs and important people would have their offices on the first floor as a sign of status, and you'd be on the 80th floor. A guy named Weird Al that has had, a 46-year career, not one allegation of sexual misconduct. A guy named Weird Al.
Wow.
Security at every level of an airport, absolutely ridiculous. Until you get to the baggage claim, then it's take whatever bag you want. Biting your tongue while eating is a perfect example of how you could still screw up even with years of experience. It must suck to be an air conditioning repairman. You spend your day working in buildings that have no air conditioning, and then when it's fixed and finally cool, you leave.
Wow.
Take care. I'm going to go get in my hot van now. Thanks.
There is no physical evidence that today is Thursday. We just have to trust that somebody has kept count since the first one.
Yep.
We were talking about Sunny D yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny D tastes like somebody made a bet that they could make orange juice without oranges.
I got you, bro. Just stand by. Watch this, too. It'll never get real cold either.
Okay, I got two more. How important do you have to be to have been assassinated instead of murdered?
Oh.
Oh, good point.
That got Scott.
Huh.
Makes sense.
Very good point.
That's a great thinker.
And the company BIC, B-I-C, BIC, makes two of the most easily lost items.
Pens and lighters. Yeah, dude.
Pens and lighters.
Lighters.
Pens and lighters.
I'm glad
You're
the razors
so right.
aren't easy to lose.
No, I know where all the razors are. All right, those are your shower thoughts for the day.
Hey, it's the Team Rizz Member of the Day.
All right, Team Rizz Member of the Day brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. From Brighton, Illinois, Blaine Embley is our Team Rizz Member of the Day.
Yeah, man.
Blaine is a die-hard Rizz evangelist. Blaine constantly talked about the Rizz show and even introduced the show to people at job sites while working as a sheet metal worker. There you go.
Nice. Local 36, baby.
Blaine says the games we play on the show are extremely entertaining and never fail to make him laugh. Well, thank you, Blaine. Blaine Embley from Brighton, Illinois is the Team Rizz Member of the Day. Get super sweet Team Rizz Member of the Day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz.
The Rizzuto Show, traffic and weather.
All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back with some news. It is 6:55 on this Thursday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I had sex with a man for a double cheeseburger.
And he's coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Club Fitness. 19 locations, 24/7, clubfitness.us. Right-hand shoulder block due to a stalled vehicle northbound 55 at Merrimack Bottom. Your Point forecast today, sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 70 for the low. Right now, it's 66 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Get on the floor for a day to remember. August 12th at St. Louis Music Park. Tickets on sale now for a day to remember. Your chance is on the Point app or 1057thepoint.com. Powered by the Bommarito Automotive Group.
If you need new brakes, you need CarX. Get premium quality brake pads installed on your car from only $119. That's right, premium brake pads from only $119 at CarX Tire and Auto. See store for details.
We're getting weird in the Brown and Crouppen studios. Brown and Crouppen, 222-2222. Or get bc.com. It's the Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
So it's not that I'm afraid to get up on a ladder. Like, I'm not afraid of heights. I just fall a lot when I'm on ladders. Last time I got up on a ladder to change a light bulb, I fell in between my washer and dryer and dislocated my shoulder. So I'm certainly not getting on my roof. That's why I call in the pros. Happy Roof Co. had them at my house a couple weeks ago just for an inspection. I don't know what's going on up there. I don't know how the shingles are. I don't know if there's any damage. We've had some pretty powerful storms roll through the area over the past couple weeks, past couple months. So I want to make sure everything's good up there. You should have your roof inspected at least every other year. And that's why you call on the guys at Happy Roof Co. 10-year labor warranty on all shingle roofs. Financing is available. Over 50 years of combined experience in roofing and siding and gutters. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. And these are not storm chasers. 100% of their market is here in the St. Louis and surrounding areas. They're headquartered in Sunset Hills. And if you mention the Rizz Show when you call Happy Roof Co., get a 10% discount. Oh, they also do commercial roofing as well, residential and commercial roofing. It's Happy Roof Co. TheHappyRoof.com, TheHappyRoof.com, or call 314-665-3001. The Happy Roof Co., they put the happy in happy endings.
We open inside a vast lair. A Nissan Rogue speeds toward a gigantic door, closing fast. Our hero says,
I know this seems like your typical narrow escape, but it's not. This is a Nissan sales event ad.
The doors inch closer. Will she make it? Determined, she grips the wheel and hits the gas. The turbocharged Rogue squeezes through, just as the giant doors clang shut.
There's no escaping summer savings during Nissan's summer event. Right now, save on our fuel-efficient lineup with 7 popular models with EPA estimated 32 miles per gallon highway or better, like Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy. Shop NissanUSA.com or your local Nissan store.
Hurry, before these offers get away.
Auto-Pacific segmentation excludes hybrids and electric vehicles. 2022 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 City 34 Highway to 30 City 37 Highway for 2022 Nissan Rogue. 2022 EPA highway fuel economy estimates for Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Rogue Sport, FWD, Sentra, and Versa. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Used for comparison only.
Spectrum Mobile is the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. Visit a Spectrum store today and get unlimited data for only $29.99 a month per line.
when you get 2 or more lines. No contracts, no hidden fees. Our team of mobile experts are ready to help. Bring your phone or choose from the latest devices. Spectrum's got you covered. Find your local store at spectrum.com/stores and start saving. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet and auto pay required. Restrictions apply.
One ice cold frozen Coke, please, and 1 frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that 2. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try any size, any flavor frozen drink for just $1.79, or get any size McCafe iced coffee for just $2. There's a perfect order for everyone. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Christmas in July. That's what's happening later this, next month in the month of July. But you still have an opportunity to take full advantage of the fact that R&R Tire Express wants to make sure that you can get set up with not only just a great tire package, but a wheel and tire package. And we are talking about some of the greatest prices out there. I love the fact that when you go out to R&R Tire Express, it doesn't matter if you have good credit, bad credit, or no credit. They've got you covered. $20 down. Again, $20 down, get you started on 4 new passenger tires. $50 down, get you started on wheel and tire packages. So again, there's no excuse. And when you buy from R&R Tire Express, you'll find out through their customer service, through their knowledge, that there is no other place that you want to go. If you go onto their Instagram, you'll see some of the products that are coming into the buildings. That's RNR Midwest on Instagram. But there's 4 locations in the area for you to check out. In St. Louis, right off of Page Avenue, in Fairview Heights on Lincoln Highway, and all in front of the old Schnucks, and now their brand new location in Florissant. So do me a favor, go online and don't keep coming up with excuses why you can't afford tires, because you can. The website to get your journey started, rnrmidwest.com.
Response to Diamonds Direct's amazing finance offer has been off the chart, so we're extending it through this Saturday. You can go into the holiday weekend with some new bling and spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones. Pick any item, pay nothing down, and enjoy 5 years 0 interest financing. It's the best and smartest way to buy, but you can't wait any longer. This special offer ends this Saturday and will not be extended again. Only at Diamonds Direct. Details and more at diamondsdirect.com. Unapproved credit.
Who can you call when you need immediate help? Always giving you and your family peace of mind. AAA's legendary roadside assistance will be there if you're locked out of your car, need a tow, run out of gas, have a flat tire, or need a new battery. And they cover you, whether you're the driver or passenger in any car. Join AAA today for less than $5 a month. They'll waive the membership admission fee and receive a 1-year membership for an eligible adult family member. Visit AAA.com/radio. That's AAA.com/radio. Limited time offer, $58 annual membership. Restrictions apply. Visit them online for details.
If you need credit, come and get it. It's a credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Repossession, bankruptcy, missed payments. The credit event is for all. At the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton, our job is to get you approved today. So just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you could get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Let me repeat. If you bring home $350 a week, you could be approved on the spot for up to $25,000 in credit. The credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet and YesLita.com. 150 pre-owned vehicles in stock now. 150 of only the best cars, trucks, and SUVs. Get to the credit event now at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLeta.com. Lita for life. See dealer for terms and conditions.
From printing to shredding, the UPS Store is here for all your small business needs, saving you time for other ings. The UPS Store, every ing for small business, all in one place.
The UPS Store.
The UPS Store locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
Live broadcasts, appearances around town from the Point DJs. Where will the Point Bomberito Street Fleet be next? See the schedule of upcoming events and the event calendar at 1057thepoint.com. Driven by the Bomberito Automotive Group.
So this summer, our friends over at Schnucks are teaming up with Folds of Honor once again to send the kids of fallen or disabled soldiers to college. It's
It's an amazing charity. It's amazing. It's an amazing mission. And there are nearly 2 million kids and spouses of military members that were killed or disabled in service to our country. And think about the power of thousands of people in St. Louis, thousands upon thousands, coming together this summer to help our military heroes and their families just by giving a couple extra cents when you check out at Schnucks. And if you are a Schnucks Rewards member, you can also donate your rewards points. So join the mission, support Folds of Honor when you visit Schnucks through July 4th. So you got a couple days left. Round up your purchase or donate your Schnucks Rewards points, and you are helping a military family who has given our country everything. You'll be honoring their sacrifice and educating their legacy. So this summer, walk into your neighborhood Schnucks and stand with Folds of Honor. More info, Schnucks.com/Folds of Honor, Schnucks.com/Folds of Honor.
Hello, ladies. I'm King Scott the Virgin. Love my life. It just means a lot to me to find the right lady. I've been living my whole life. Our wedding. I enjoy playing guitar, singing, performing.
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. The Bud Light Next Studio Cams, 1057thepoint.com/cans. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails. RizzShow at 1057thepoint.com. Craigslist Freak of the Week coming up. We got 3 brand new ads for you. John Patrico's going to be here. Also, our buddy comedian Rafe Williams coming in. He's at the Funny Bone this weekend. Funny Bone Westport. Got a couple, 2-3 gigs up there. We love when Rafe comes in. We also have to make our real fake picks. We didn't do that yesterday. Also, if we have time, we'll do just the 2 of us. Give away some prizes. Got to shout out the men of many hats this week. First off, the hat on Patrico's head, Victory Men's Health. Thank you, Victory Men's Health, for your generous donation to Kids Rock Cancer.
Yep, victorymenshealth.com is the website. 3 locations. They're newest in Wing Haven, also Town and Country, and O'Fallon, Illinois. All you have to do is email askthepoint at 1057thepoint.com if you want to get involved in Man of Many Hats.
And thanks to Team Rizz for sponsoring King Scott's Murica hat.
Murica. God bless it, man.
His hat just says Murica.
And it is the world's largest hat, too.
Oh, yeah.
He cannot buckle. Yeah, he can't buckle it, and it looks like it's a tiny hat.
It is a very tiny hat.
That's a hat that your grandpa buys and finds and wears it. You know, like you show up and you go, "Grandpa, that hat doesn't fit your head," and he goes, "It's a nice hat."
Well, that's the hat you find. It's like crushed in a cardboard box, like somebody shoved it in a box. It's in the basement somewhere.
Or you go to Goodwill. You're a senior in high school. You go to Goodwill and you buy that hat for 12 cents.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you, Team Rizz, for your donation to Kids Rock Cancer. If you want to get your business or organization, your hat onto one of our heads, just email us for info. Askthepoint at 1057thepoint.com. Askthepoint at 1057thepoint.com. Also, don't forget, Captain Jim's tonight, 6 to 8 o'clock. We'll be out there broadcasting live. And is today the final day for App Madness? Today's the final day that counts.
Yeah.
Correct.
Tomorrow
to
we
the
have,
competition.
Another winner, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll have one more winner for the King Scott Mystery Prize and a chance to win $1,000. But today is the last day for the App Madness competition. We're in competition with the rest of the radio stations up and down the hallway here at Hubbard Radio. Hail Hubbard. And we were losing last week. So we need you to download the Point Mobile app. We need you to sign in.
Hey, so you're sitting there right now and you're hearing us talk about this on your way to work and you think, hey, I did this last year. I downloaded the app. I'm all set. No, you're not. You got to log in and then you got to click that thing that says like App Madness giveaway if you want to be eligible to win this $1,000 cash. So do it right now. Just open up the app. Even if you already downloaded it, open up the app, log in, click, done. All set.
I'm not begging you.
I went down to the T-Mobile down the street here in Eureka, that new one, and bought a whole bunch of phones, and it just downloaded all the apps on all those.
Thank you, Jeff. A+.
Yep.
See, I'm not begging you to do it. I'm pleading with you. There's a big difference, right?
Begging and pleading are two different things.
Dude, way different things.
Begging is negative. Pleading is. Come on,
hey, man,
guys.
come on, guys.
Yeah, pleading you're with us.
Help a brother out. Let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
Jeff, have you ever heard of a whistling scrotum?
Okay.
Whistling scrotum. Yeah, they do that cover of Signs, right?
I was going to say
Wait,
that was your nickname in high
That is
school.
a great band name.
Yeah.
Whistling scrotum.
No, actually, I haven't, unless it literally you got a hole in it, and when you walk, you whistle.
No, well, kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you never want to be a medical first, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You never want to be in some kind of medical journal as the first person to blank.
Yeah.
Get blank.
Can't imagine.
Have blank.
Can't imagine that's very encouraging.
No, especially when it involves this part of the body. A 72-year-old man from Ohio recently became the first person ever diagnosed with a whistling scrotum.
Oh, boy.
And it happened a couple of years ago, but the details were just published this month in the American Journal of Case Reports. And I didn't make that term up, whistling scrotum. That's in there. The title of the paper starts with the words whistling scrotum. So here's what happened. The guy showed up at an ER after he noticed a hissing sound coming from down there. A hissing sound.
Coming from
there. Like, what is steam escaping? I don't understand.
You have a slow leak?
Maybe
there must be a train that just pulled up.
One of his seeds, I guess, matured and is slowly growing into.
Could you imagine that after you pee, after you go to the bathroom, it just goes.
Oh man!
Like a train pulling into the station.
I've heard the term, snake.
Is that a teapot?
Yeah. Sorry, lady. I wasn't catcalling you. It was my scrotum.
So he's got the hissing sound coming from down there. He's also out of breath and his face was swollen. So they did a CT scan and found a whole bunch of air trapped inside his body. And the air had caused his lungs to collapse. So that's why he couldn't breathe.
Whoa.
But why was his junk whistling?
But can you see House and everybody else behind the glass, behind the glass wall, just trying to figure out, but why was the scrotum
Why
whistling?
is it scrotum whistling? So it turned out he'd suffered from chronic swelling below the belt and had surgery 5 months earlier to deal with it. Tony?
Oh, God, this sounds very familiar.
But the incision didn't heal right. So there was still a very small open wound down there. And that was the only place air could escape. So that's why his scrotum was whistling. Are all your wounds healed up?
They are, but I know it's not a Tuesday, but I can give you an update. I have another hydrocele.
Oh, no.
It's about as big as the one before, too.
Oh, no.
Wait, this is current?
Yeah, right now.
For realsies?
Yeah.
No.
Is it whistling?
It's not whistling, and it's not to the point where I need to go take care of it now. Like it's dude, it's big. I mean, it's
Well,
just
what do you
big.
mean? If it's big or bigger, why is it
Because
not?
it's not. It doesn't
Doesn't
hurt,
hurt.
and it's not bothering me right now.
So you'd have another giant testicle.
I mean, here, Scott. I'm not gonna pull my pants
Touch it,
down,
Scott.
but I'll just
Pray on it, Scott.
Yeah, lay hands on it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
here. Look,
I'm so
gonna.
sorry.
Let me get off camera. Here.
Why are you doing it off camera? Show business.
Wow.
Let me see.
One.
Let me see.
No, man.
no,
I'm sorry
Tony.
about that.
Why can't? It's a good
Oh, no,
time to go
Tony.
in and.
I mean, it's the size of
almost-
it's the size of a fist.
Just get rid of him.
It's the size almost of an avocado.
It's time to
Yeah.
just get rid of him.
Yeah, Tony, I was going to ask, can you just have it taken off?
And what's crazy is, so I talked to Dr. Huatma, and I said, like, hey, it seems like every time I get put under for surgery, after I heal from surgery, this happens. Is it all connected? Because, I've had kidney issues.
Well, and if you guys don't know, Tony was dealing with a very swollen testicle a couple months ago, and you had to have surgery to get it back to normal size.
It was, I think, was that last year? That might have been last year even. Like, because remember, it was last summer when we were at that, like, company picnic that the HR lady was like, whoa, you should be proud of that.
Was that last summer?
Yeah, dude, that was last summer. And then, like, in the fall, I had it done. And so here I am back in. And he said, Dr. Huatma said it has no connection, the two. And he doesn't know why this is happening. Because remember, this would be, if I have this surgery, if I have the surgery, it's the same surgery, same testicles, same everything. This will be the third time I have to have the surgery on it.
Oh, you're using the same testicles you were using last time?
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
What?
ballsy.
I thought you had a one on each.
No, it's always been just
it's
my
the
left
same-
one.
Oh.
Old lefty, huh?
Old
Yes,
lefty.
It's time to just say ya.
Well, I thought about that.
Donate it.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I mean, I've got a vasectomy, so like that's not it. But I thought like, but the problem is it's not my testicle. It's what's around my testicle.
Yeah, it's not your testicle that's bad. It's whatever's happening around the testicle.
Right.
Man, I think that's a sign. Sign.
Everywhere signs.
Bibbidi-bobbidi sign.
Well, with this guy with the whistling scrotum, luckily they inserted a bunch of tubes to drain the air from his body, and he was released 3 days later in good condition. But sadly, he kept having issues with air building up down there for the next 2 years. This almost sounds like you, Tony.
No, I'm not. It's not. Hold on. That's not. No, it's not whistling. I was gonna.
So eventually, they had to remove both of his low hangers to deal with it.
Oh man.
And by the way, I did say low hangers.
You sure did.
Man, come on. You guys dealing with all this, and you still call them low hangers, huh?
All I know is that regardless of whatever the actual details and the money of this story is, all I picture is some guy's testicles going, just singing whistling a happy tune.
Yep. Whistling while they work.
Yeah. What was that? What was the tune they whistled while they worked? The
Wasn't that it?
the
Whistle
7 Idiots.
while you work.
Oh, that's right.
That was 4 different songs.
Classic radio right there, guys. Bet you love that.
#1 hit single.
There is another dumb TikTok trend that people are saying, please don't do this.
Oh God.
Especially if you have a summer beach vacation coming up.
Why can't we just find a TikTok trend that is like funny and not this?
But here's the thing though, people aren't thinking. Like they're not thinking about the consequences of what they're doing here. So imagine you're on the beach, a nice romantic stroll with the one you love, and then next thing you know, you're in a ditch. So officials in Florida have been finding giant holes dug in the middle of beaches. And they think it's connected to this dumb TikTok trend. Basically, you film yourself digging a hole in the sand as deep as you can, and that's it.
Okay.
That's the trend. That's it.
Yeah, but didn't this end poorly just a few weeks ago?
It ends poorly. We have a story every year about one of these things ending poorly.
Now, let's not blame it on a TikTok trend. But
This is the
something bad did just happen.
But this is the challenge, though. Some of the holes left behind are massive, like 5 feet deep and like 5 feet wide.
So people getting crushed or what?
No, because people are walking at night and falling into the holes.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, see, I thought they were playing inside them, and then like the walls were caving.
No, they're
in
not
or
being
something
fully they're not being fully filled in, and people are falling into holes.
The story that I'm referencing, Jeff, is that is what happened.
Back in May in New Jersey, that happened.
Right, yeah.
An 18-year-old died.
Yes, it did. Like it was a dude and a sister or something. They were digging a giant hole, and it did collapse in on them.
The sister made it. She was rescued. The brother died.
Yeah. Now, and yesterday I saw a video of a horse, 2 kids running on a horse on a beach, and horse fell in a hole. And
Oh no!
That's it for the horse.
that's probably it for the horse, and the kids went flying into the wall.
Right to the glue factory. So again, some of these holes left behind are massive, 5 feet deep, 5 feet wide. It's a safety hazard because even holes that big can be hard to see in the dark. And one place it's been a huge problem, and I've been here, Sanibel Island off the coast of Fort Myers.
Oh yeah, that's your spot, isn't it, Jeff?
It's beautiful. Yeah, I love it there.
Where at least one senior says she almost fell in one of these giant holes. Most people don't actually have a problem with the holes themselves. They just wish people would fill them back in when they're done.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, hey, dig to China. I don't care. Just when you're done, don't leave. Just fill it back in.
Sanibel, though, is one of those places where, like, I feel like there's a complaint an hour. It's kind of the
It's gorgeous,
scene.
though. It's really
It
nice.
is gorgeous, but one of the reasons it's gorgeous is because they have so many rules. Like, you can't have a restaurant on the beach. You can't have anything facing the beach.
Well, there's a lot of
It's
old
like-
people there.
Right, and they got
like
control.
They like it their way.
Yes, they do. And that's fine.
And when you're there and you're under 60, you definitely feel like you're a visitor.
Yes, 100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah,
Have you been,
beautiful, beautiful area. I've been twice. Yeah, Julie loves it. She goes like every year, just about. It seems like
It's really nice, but it is.
That's a joke.
It is rules.
Rules.
So anytime you hear a complaint, you're like, okay, yeah, of course.
And as you mentioned, holes like that big can collapse and are really risky. And there's also concern about sea turtles wandering into the holes and not being able to get back out.
Oh.
Think of the sea turtles.
please.
Firefighters rushed to an apartment complex in the Netherlands after complaints of a burning smell. And they traced the smell to one apartment. So I guess somebody in a different apartment was like, I smell something burning. They can't figure out what it is. It's a weird smell. Something is on fire somewhere here. So I best call on the fire brigade. And let's see what's going on. So they traced the smell to this one apartment. And the funny thing is they couldn't find the source of the smell at first. So technology is amazing, isn't it? So the fire department brought in a thermal camera.
Oh, and they went, oh, it's there.
Right, so they brought in a thermal imaging camera to help them out, and they found the smell was coming from a wooden box that was in this one woman's apartment. Oh, there it is. It was the woman's vibrator that was overheating.
Oh, my gosh.
So she was putting in work?
No, she wasn't using it. It was in this wooden box. So the woman...
That's why you got to get auto shut off.
Okay, the funny part about the story is the woman was so mortified because she was there with the fire department, and she pretended to be clueless. And she actually said, wow, what's that?
Did that fall out of your pocket, sir?
So they figured out there was a short circuit in the vibrator's battery. And and they're warning people, this should be a reminder. Keep a close eye on their battery-powered vibrators and store them in fireproof boxes.
That's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm here for a safe. I don't need a very big one. Just about this big. Handgun, money. No. I got a new
Do you have
vibrator.
a safe the size of a banana?
Now, and by the way, this is not the first time something like this has happened. There was a story last year of a woman's house almost burning to the ground after she fell asleep while her vibrator was charging.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm looking for a vibrator. Can you tell me which aisle? Yeah, it's right by the safes. Of course.
And fire extinguishers.
Peanut butter jelly, you see?
We were talking about bees earlier. This is high on the list of worst things to be hauling when involved in a crash. A big rig rolled over in Utah this week while transporting 200 active beehives.
Whoa.
Dang.
Whoa.
And there are pictures of these wooden beehive boxes scattered all over the highway.
Holy smokes.
It happened on Interstate 80 about 30 miles east of Salt Lake City. 2 people were in the truck. Neither of them were seriously injured in the crash itself. But then the bees arrived.
Wow. Not a very sweet accident.
And there
There's
were
honey everywhere.
thousands of them, maybe more.
Oh, man.
Both people involved in the crash had to be treated at the hospital, not because of the crash, but because of bee stings. And first responders joined them in the hospital after being stung a gazillion times.
Oh, no, dude.
Thankfully, nobody died. There were so many bees, police could not clear the crash scene for several hours until local beekeepers showed up.
Wow, dude, it's the Tommy Boy scene, but for real.
Yeah,
With these
yes,
bees.
I forgot.
They're
But I
everywhere.
can imagine the police putting out some kind of APB for every beekeeper in the area. We need you. I wonder if you throw up the bee signal.
That's like whenever there's like a
Bee
bull,
signal.
whenever there's like a bull that's like loose or a cow, they're always like, we're looking for cowboys. And they're like legit looking
Did
for
you see that
cowboys
one
to
a couple weeks ago?
lasso.
There was a couple cows on the loose in some town, and they called in a couple ropers on
Yeah.
horseback, and they roped those cows.
You know those
This is the call I've been waiting for.
those shows that are on like I don't know even what channel is Spike TV, Paramount, whatever it is, but it's like, most ridiculous acts caught on tape, and it's like all the D-list celebrities that are like making the jokes and stuff. But so many times I see like there's a bunch of police officers and they're trying to like corral this bull, and then they have to call in the cowboy who shows up on a horse to lasso this bull. And you're like, what is happening?
Well, can you
right now?
imagine at the crash scene, next thing you know, there are 100 guys in the white beekeeper suits ready to go.
Man.
They got their cans of smoke.
Yeah, but can you imagine
do this.
being a bypass, just kind of going the opposite way on the highway or something and not knowing what's happening? You see 5 or 6 guys in full white suits. You're like, oh, my gosh, biohazard.
Yeah, we're all dead. We're all dead.
No.
But also, it is that scene from Tommy Boy, or Black Sheep, whatever it is. But like, if you're driving to the other side, you can't see the bees. You just see people swatting and looking crazy. It's like, what's going on with them? But yeah, always keep the fencing outfit in your car. Just
My favorite part of that whole scene in Tommy Boy is when the guy goes, just roll around, son. I'm very allergic. He goes, me too.
Police are still looking into what caused the crash, but it sounds like it was just a blown tire, and the rig rolled. I love the fact that there are birds chirping in the background.
I'm not going to. Do you know what?
I thought those were in my head.
It really adds to the whole broadcast.
I thought I was going to be annoyed by it. I really, truly did. But it is so peaceful that it makes
I love it.
my day so much better.
It's my alarm.
I'm so glad because somebody just tweeted about it, and I was just hoping it wasn't
did
a
they tweet about
distraction
it?
at least. Because
How cute.
what's that?
Did they tweet about it?
Yeah, they said,
They did.
am I dreaming or can we hear birds chirping from Jeff's house?
I thought it was whistling. I'm glad it's birds.
We just thought it was Tony's midsection.
It's my testicles.
No. Jeff is
Tony
broadcasting
walked
from
by.
home. So thus the birds in the background. And
Yes.
one more story before we move on here. Here is a safe, simple health test for older adults. Try to stand on one leg for 10 seconds.
All right.
They said older adults, not jerks.
Try to stand on one leg for 10 seconds. If you can't, hey, if you can't do it, no worries.
Is it okay if the other one leg is down on the ground?
If you can't do it, no worries. You just might die within a decade.
Yes.
Whoa.
Looks like I'm good.
Ah, right.
Researchers in Brazil just published the results of a study that found that adults between 51 and 75 who can't stand on one leg for 10 seconds without any additional support are twice as likely to die within 10 years. There's no direct connection between balance and one particular disease, although genetically, those who failed were in poor health. And many were obese, had heart disease, or high blood pressure, so that might have contributed to the higher death rate among those who had balance, but
A few of them only had one leg, too, so they were trying it.
that's going to be tough. That's going to be... You almost killed Tony.
That got me, man.
Stand on one leg quickly. All right, that's your news.
The Rizzuto Show, traffic and weather.
All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. Tony's got your emails. It is 7:27. It is Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He's so flippy, I'm gonna die.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Club Fitness, 19 locations, 24/7, clubfitness.us. Left lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle, eastbound 70 right at Bryan. Also right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle, northbound 55 at Merrimack Bottom. Your Point forecast today, sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, 70 for the low. And right now, it is 70 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
AC not keeping you cool? See your CarX man. Get an air conditioning performance check for only $29.99. A $29.99 AC performance check only at CarX Tire and Auto.
KPNT HD1, Collinsville, St. Louis. The Rizzuto Show, streaming live on the Point mobile app on 105.7. The Point. Score free tickets to I Prevail. Plus Pierce the Veil and more. November 9th at the Factory. I Prevail. Your chance at free tickets is on the Point app or 1057thepoint.com. Powered by the Bommarito Automotive Group.
Join America's biggest birthday party at Fair St. Louis, July 2nd through the 4th.
You know, we always talk about, hey, I'm going to walk into a place and I just feel this vibe. You know, it's a great vibe in there, you know, whether it's a restaurant or a bar or whatever. Great vibe. One of the most unique and cool dealerships in the area is Mountaintop Motors, mountaintopmotors.com. I've only been there a couple, 2-3 times, but as soon as you walk in that door, you find out why these people that have such a passion for their trucks and their Jeeps have over 1,000 5-star reviews. And you just need to go in and see these guys. Start at their website, mountaintopmotors.com. They have Facebook, they have Instagram, and Scott, they have an amazing selection of trucks and Jeeps, and I know you've been driving a lot of them.
Yeah, I love driving their cars, and I'm just looking at the website right now, and Moon's talked about this a lot, but the 2020 Jeep Gladiator, like we've talked about, are those cool or not? And they are awesome. And they have the Jeep Gladiator Sport there, and it is super low miles, incredible price, and just and what I like about their trucks and their Jeeps is that, like you said, they do the 102-point inspection. They go above and beyond to make sure you're going to get a safe and reliable car. Plus, if you can't find one on their website you want, give them a call, and they will actually search and find the car you want. And you can do that by visiting our good friends over at Mountaintop Motor Company. They're off Highway 61. And again, that's mountaintopmotors.com. Visit mountaintopmotors.com.
Good news, great news, amazing news! The Beauty Brand's annual leader sale is here! Protect that gorgeous do of yours with professional salon products. Save up to 65% on over 200 top brands like Viola, Redken, Joico, Kenra, and more. Pamper your mane and pamper it good. I'm excited, you're excited, we're all excited! It's leader sale!
Beauty Brand's annual leader sale. All your favorite salon professional shampoos and conditioners starting at just $17.98. Get to your nearest store or visit beautybrands.com.
I've got lots of favorites on that White Castle menu, but the tender all-white meat chicken rings are near the very top for me. And if you love them like I do right now, you can get 10 chicken rings for only $2.99. White Castle's chicken rings are dippable, dunkable, and delectable. They're also very shareable. Now, I always go honey mustard as my dipping sauce, but maybe you're more of a barbecue type person. These chicken rings run circles around boring old nuggets right now at White Castle. 10 chicken rings for only $2.99 at participating castles. Limited time offer, tax not included.
Your home starts as a house, but becomes so much more. Making it special takes skill, care, personal attention. At CEFCU, that's how we make home loans. We start with great rates, low closing costs, and our 90-day rate lock. Then we stick with you through the life of your loan. Like family, helping you bring everything together to make your house your home. Home loans by CEFCU, not a bank. Better. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
I was just showing the fellows some videos of kids playing with the dogs in the backyard. And I want to thank Amco Ranger for making my backyard safe. Safe from the ticks, safe from the mosquitoes. I'm on the Ultimate Defense Program. In fact, they were there yesterday. Just making sure everything's cool. No spiders, no ants, no ticks, no mosquitoes. I'm all good. I'm protected. Amco Ranger, protecting what matters since 1965. Protecting my family, protecting my property. Amco Ranger, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. They are committed to giving you the best pest management services available. They stand behind every single service they perform, so if you're not 100% satisfied with their work, they're going to make it right. And you always get the best price with Amco Ranger. Trusted, local, family-owned, thousands of satisfied customers, and your one source for all pest control needs. Amco Ranger, Termite and Pest Solutions, 636-441-BUGS, 636-441-BUGS, online at amcoranger.com, protecting what matters since 1965.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. Okay, easy now. You're teaching your kid how to parallel park. Ouch! Turns out he likes to do it by feel. Don't worry, eBay Motors has bumpers, taillights, trunk lids, license plate holders, 122 million parts. Pull up just a little bit. And headlights. They've got lots of headlights. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
You know when you see a great deal on the phone and then you find out it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
They just gave us all a new iPhone 13.
So we both got the same great deal.
Yep.
Get iPhone 13 on us with select trade-in and 5G unlimited plans for every customer. Current, new, everyone. To show the love. Only from Verizon. $799.99, 128 gigabytes only. Device payment purchase with new or upgrade smartphone line required. Less up to $800 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions apply.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's me, your old pal Fun, checking back in. Listen,
We gotta get back down to Holiday World and Splash and Safari. What do you say? Blasting out of the barn on Thunderbird, high-speed splashing on Cheetah Chase, and this summer, they've got a mind-blowing drone and fireworks show every night for 6 weeks. Tickets are still at holidayworld.com. Come on! Oh, the kids want to say something. Go ahead.
I'll ring you up in a second. Kim, can you see if we have more acid wash?
Desmona's thrift store is the spot for killer vintage finds.
Oh, that looks fabulous on you. Hey, can you do the register?
But her sales clerk situation feels pretty threadbare.
Oh, yeah, let me clear out that fitting room.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Earn up to $500 in sponsored job credits by conducting interviews on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
With rising prices, we could all use a little break right now. Well, how about a big break from Bed Bath & Beyond? Bed Bath & Beyond has unleashed a huge selection of doorbusters and deals. Now through Monday, doorbusters starting at just $5, $10, and $15 on bed and bath, kitchen, home organization, and more. Plus, deals on hundreds of thousands of products across participating stores starting at $5. Save now through Monday at Bed Bath & Beyond. Coupon exclusions apply.
AC not keeping you cool? See your CarX man. Get an air conditioning performance check for only $29.99. So don't sweat it. A $29.99 AC performance check only at CarX Tire and Auto.
Don't worry, call the CarX man.
Participating location. See manager for details.
Real or fake? If you think it's just about looking at boobs, you're wrong. It's about camaraderie, competition, and yes, also cleavage. Which member of the Rizzuto Show will face the next dastardly punishment? Who will be the next king of cans? See this week's picks and standings at 1057thepoint.com. Brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and by The Shack, breakfast and lunch. Mention the Rizzuto Show when you come in and get absolutely nothing for free.
Yeah, we've been talking about how the weather's going up and down as far as if it's going to rain, that sort of thing. But man, oh man, I think the heat's going to be here for a little bit. And Anton's Air Conditioning and Heating is just waiting if you want to have your AC checked out. Make sure it's good. And you know what? I'm sitting here looking, and man, let me pull up their website and see what's going on. If you scroll down to other services and just keep scrolling down, there are so many freaking coupons on AntonsHVAC.com website, and it's money off of furnace repair, AC repair, new system installation, and water heater, that sort of thing. So if you're in the market or you think you might be, you got to call Anton's. Go to their website, AntonsHVAC.com, and you might find yourself some money-saving coupons. They're a great company. Met with them a whole bunch of times when they first moved into their new location in Fenton. World-class service. Been doing this for 42 years. Air conditioning, indoor air quality, mold treatment, all of that stuff. And Anton's Heroes program, free lifetime membership for all active and retired military and first responders. All this info, say hello. All this info can be found at AntonsHVAC.com.
Hey, this is Kevin Nealon, and you are listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
Welcome back to the program. John Patrico's here, folks.
There he is.
Hey, there he is.
Rizz, he's right there.
I see him.
Yeah.
I could see him.
I'm here. Made it.
Went to Kansas City. We were just hearing about your Kansas City trip during the break.
I had fun.
You had fun. How was the Chicago Brian Wilson show?
Oh, it was very interesting. I made great music. I enjoyed, but Brian should not do anything else.
Yeah, because we got tickets to go for John and his wife and some friends to go to see. It was Chicago and Brian Wilson with Al Jardine from the Beach Boys. I know you're a big Beach Boys fan and a big Chicago fan.
Yeah, essentially it was the Beach Boys in Chicago. I mean,
they played all the Beach Boys songs. So I mean, I guess they can't say the Beach Boys anymore. I don't know. But it was great. I mean, the music, they played all the songs. But Brian he's in bad shape.
Yeah,
he came out in a walker.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, and he never said a word the entire concert. Never said nothing.
Never addressed the crowd.
Put him behind a piano and just stared out in the audience. And in words, I mean, he was singing, and all of a sudden he'd forget the words.
I wonder if he's actually playing. The piano.
I get what you're saying.
I mean,
was there more than one piano on the stage?
Well, I mean, there's keyboard. He was behind a big grand piano.
Okay,
Yeah,
but there was a keyboardist there, right?
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay, so
Did he look like a hologram?
Yeah, he did.
No, Brian Wilson is very much alive.
Yeah. I mean, he just had a birthday. He turned 80, but it just, I mean, they had a cover over the piano, too, because you couldn't see underneath it. You couldn't see. It was sad. I mean, it was a sad thing. You're looking up there, and you weren't like, this is bull. You just felt sorry for him.
But did it sound good?
Oh, they sounded great. I mean, because it's the band, still the band.
Yeah.
You know, and like
It's just not the Brian Wilson sweet voice.
I mean,
you
I
used
feel
to from
sorry
the
for
60s
like
and
Al
70s.
Jardine and other group that they have to.
A hockey player?
They have to keep
They're all making money.
They have to keep an eye on him. You know, if he starts messing up, we got to fill in. You know, continue the words.
How did Chicago sound?
Oh, I mean, that is a show and a show. They were tremendous. I mean, I would recommend.
The band I've never seen. I'd love to see Chicago.
Oh, I mean,
I saw a couple
without Mr. Peter.
Light show, and
I saw a couple videos of that show of people taking videos and stuff and posting, and they're like, "Oh, great time" or whatever. And I think a band like Chicago, even though Peter Cetera is so iconic and such a national treasure, I think a band like Chicago, you can get away with not seeing him being the singer just because of the fact that it's all show there. It's all show. There's 48 members of the band. They all have horns, and the crowd is singing everything.
Drums.
It's Chicago is instrumental.
That's
what they are.
Did he leave the band?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes. I mean,
Peter Cetera does solo stuff still.
Right. I just wasn't sure if it was like a contentious thing with him.
I think it is contentious.
And the ones that filled in for him,
I'm just saying,
were
like,
tremendous. They're very good singers.
If they did him wrong, then I'm not interested in seeing Chicago.
No, he left because he was like, I can do this solo.
Gotcha.
Chicago was turning into a Peter Cetera solo thing anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, whether that was true or not, is he out of it because they
I don't think it was
wanted him
because of the band. I think he just said,
well, then,
I can better myself by leaving.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I'm glad he had a good time. Glad he had a good time in Kansas
Seats
City.
were tremendous. Thank you.
Hey, we were talking earlier in the week about it was International Piercing Day. Mm-hmm. When was this? Monday or Tuesday?
International Body Piercing.
International Body Piercing Day. And Tony, I guess he almost got an eyebrow ring when he was living under your roof.
Yeah, I thought about it in high school. Like, it was one of the things that I wanted to do.
What would your thoughts?
You see how disappointed he was as a 36-year-old man. He just got super disappointed with me.
Now, when Tony walked in when it had his ear pierced, what were your thoughts? Did you have both ears pierced at once?
Yes.
Okay. I probably didn't notice. I don't.
When I got my ears pierced, the first time I got my ears pierced, we were in Florida, wherever, on our senior trip. And me and two other guys, we all went to one of those T-shirt shops, where people are getting the airbrush shirts and the oversized beach towels. And it was like $19.99, buy one, get one free ear piercing, whatevers.
You got studs.
I went, yeah, no, I got hoops. And I went, yep, I'm doing it. And they were like, what? And the other two guys were like, you're doing it, I'm doing it. I'm like, let's go. So I went and I did it. And I remember when my mom picked us up from the house we went, I walked up, I go, notice anything different? And she goes, I don't want to talk to you. Okay.
Guys, we're going in for $3 T-shirts and we're leaving with jewelry.
I thought you had the studs first.
That was my only option.
No, mine was
studs, and you had to have them in for like 3 weeks.
Mine was hoops. I got hoops.
Very
I did
sanitized and everything.
I did end up. It was. I did end up getting studs eventually, but yeah, these were hoops. They weren't hoops though. They were kind of like what you were talking about yesterday, but they were like the lowercase n with the two balls on the ends.
Okay.
And he was thinking about getting his eyebrow pierced.
Well, I'd have ripped that one out.
Oh,
wow, I'm sure
you wouldn't have ripped it out.
Big threats.
Yes, I would have.
You wouldn't have ripped it out. You said you were maybe your dad would have thrown you out.
Well, I remember he told me that if you got a tattoo while you lived in this house, you were no longer welcome in this house. And I, like an idiot, got a tattoo and didn't tell anybody, and then it got infected.
Called
and
his
then
bluff.
Oh,
they found out.
Called his bluff.
Yeah,
My mom comes
now look
downstairs.
at him.
My mom comes downstairs and she goes, show me. I go, show you what? And she goes, the tattoo. And I showed her, and she goes, "Stupid."
Well, did your sister rat you out?
No, school. It got infected, and school called. I was at school, and it was bleeding through my shirt.
You know,
and
if you had just been a bit more accepting, maybe he wouldn't have gone to some underground infection tattoo.
I had a
It's always the parents' fault.
Here's how dumb I was. Here's how dumb I was. I'm trying to hide. I'm trying to hide the fact that I have a tattoo from anybody because I don't want people to know that I, at the age of 16, went to some guy's basement and got a tattoo.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to hide it. So, you know, I'm going to CBC. I got to wear a shirt with a collar on it. And I wore a white collared shirt, and it bled right through it. And one of my teachers was like, "Are you bleeding?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Is that a tattoo?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Get the hell out of here. Go to the nurse's office and see. That is infected." And I went to the nurse's office, and I thought it wasn't infected. It was just a tattoo that was
leaking,
leaking, you know, like.
Still bleeding?
It wasn't bleeding, but the ink was seeping through the shirt.
Quality job.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get a tattoo.
Right, and I didn't have it wrapped or anything. Like, it was just, I mean, some ink bled through the shirt. But if you're wearing a white, it was like a white dry fit Nike collared shirt, it is clearly noticeable. Like, it looks like there's black pen ink on my arm.
I'm still just blown away that you went to somebody's basement.
Yeah,
16 years
Craigslist.
old.
The guy, on AOL. It was on AOL. I typed in tattoo, not a clue. And I drove to Washington, Missouri.
Oh,
and here's
even better.
The greatest thing about it is
Didn't
the
you have to
whole
go through
thing.
a cow gate or something?
Yeah, he had to electronically buzz the gate open for me to go in
Nothing shady about that.
The craziest thing about all of it, though, is
Stop and get me a sixer of Mike's Hard Lemonade on the way.
This is your fault.
The craziest thing about the whole tattoo thing is the fact that, so I got it on, I got it on a Wednesday. Tuesday on the way home from school, the guys in the carpool, I was like, "Man, I really want a tattoo." And my buddy goes, "You won't?" And I go, "What do you mean I won't?" He goes, "You won't get a tattoo." I go, "I'll get a tattoo tomorrow." And he goes, "I'll give you $100 if you do." And I got the tattoo, and I never got that $100. Ryan Fusting, this is me calling you out, buddy.
Wow,
How much was the tattoo?
I think I paid $100 for it. Which, now knowing how long tattoos take, how much they cost, I'm like, bro, you totally did not get this done safely. Like, there's no way. $100 for. I was working at the time. I mean, I was working at Finish Line.
What if he said he stole it from you?
I wouldn't.
He went in your wallet.
I have never,
That would've been your fault, too.
ever stolen money from my parents, ever. And I never would. He used to keep, and it was easy too if I wanted to. He used to, when he would get paid on Fridays, Friday afternoon, he would go to the bank, he would cash the check, get the bank envelope with the stack of money in it, and that would just be sitting on the counter. I could have easily robbed them blind for years, and I never did, ever. Because I would not be able to live with myself.
See that?
No, but you should be happy, you jerk.
Scott, honestly, have you ever stolen money from your parents?
No. I mean, my parents were the kind you just asked, and they would give it if they had it.
I never stole money from my parents.
Never.
Absolutely.
There's no way.
Ever.
Nope.
I stole all of their booze.
Well, my parents.
All of their booze.
Yeah, no, my parents needed to have money before I could steal it.
I know friends.
Scott was actually sneaking money into his parents'
Yes.
Now, and what about you, Jeff? You ever steal money from your parents?
No, cigarettes, big time, but never money, no.
Now, I had a buddy that would steal, like, take $10 out of his mom's, wallet, and then we'd both spend it at the arcade.
Yeah.
So technically,
That's stealing.
Aiding and abetting.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, sure? That is stealing.
I didn't steal it.
I didn't steal
from my parents.
I didn't steal.
He stole from his parents, and I just reaped the benefits.
Right.
See, there you go. You're gonna get some more money for us this week? Yeah.
It would be like a summer day like this, where we got nothing to do.
You're trying
We'd
to
ride our
justify
bikes
this.
over to the mall, and go to Aladdin's Castle, and $5 would last you a long time. Like $5 in tokens.
Did you feel good about it though? You didn't care, right? Wasn't my money.
Fine.
I'm not sure his conscience.
It haunts you to this day. I see it.
Fine. All right, let's get to some emails. RizzShow@1057thepoint.com.
And it's all brought to you by Scrap Mart Metals Recycling. Recycle your old metal responsibly at one of their 3 locations. Yesterday, we had talked about OJ. And I don't remember really how it even came up.
Because OJ still owes.
That's right, a ton of money.
He still owes
$30 million.
Fred Goldman $96 million.
Yeah, and he's paid $120,000.
He's paid $123,000.
Not bad.
Yes. So
He's getting there.
So we were talking about OJ, and that led to a couple emails about OJ. One guy says, my buddy went to Vegas last year for a bachelor party, and they met OJ and said he was as captivating
Did he murder
as...
all of them?
No. They say that he was as captivating as you've ever heard. You just wanted to be around the guy, him telling stories. His pick with OJ is now the contact pick for him.
That's why he was a star, because he's charismatic, and that's why he was a spokesperson for, Hertz, and he was the football analyst, and he was the Naked Gun guy.
Successful comedies.
One of my favorite stories, like those undocumented stories of Hollywood, was the fact that, was it Jim Cameron that did Terminator?
Jim Cameron.
Was that who did Terminator?
Yeah.
Yes.
They originally wanted OJ, and the movie company said, he's unbelievable as a killer.
Yeah, he's too likable.
He's too likable. And then they went with Arnold.
Yeah, man.
That's like one of my
charisma.
Those
crazy stories.
That kind of charisma and money, clearly in this planet, that's get out of jail free card.
That's the you've got it.
Yeah. Hey, so here's another OJ email. There's a book out there called OJ is Innocent and I Can Prove It. Apparently, a private investigator did an independent investigation, and it outlines how he can pretty much prove that Jason Simpson, OJ's son, is the likely killer.
We talked about this.
This is a conspiracy theory. There was like a trend on TikTok with like, post your favorite conspiracy theory. And the one that I believe the most is that OJ's son did it. OJ's son has like a history of violence against women, a history of hating Nicole Brown, and like on record saying like, I hate this woman and I wish she disappeared. And they're saying that OJ covered up for his son. And that's why things didn't work out.
That's why there's DNA evidence.
Right.
When OJ touched the murder weapon, even though it was the son. That's the conspiracy.
Yeah. So
John, do you buy it?
They say if you check out this book, and you read this book, by the end of it, you'll go, yep, I believe that.
Well, yeah, that's what the book is designed to do.
Right. But they say it's very like, he's got
believable.
specific details on how everything worked out the way that it should. Like, walks you through it step by step.
If that were true, the dude's, I guess a superhero of sorts.
Dad of the year, man. Dad of the century.
But at the same time, you're also protecting a murderer.
Yeah, who murdered your ex-wife and an innocent person.
I was going to say, and, basically, could you still live with yourself, the son, knowing what you did to your father?
If you have the...
Like you ruined your dad's life?
Yeah, I mean, totally.
Well, with the mindset like that, you'd murdered two people. I don't think you have much of a conscience.
Yeah, well, I'm not... it may not be the first thing you're really worried about on your heart.
Say at the moment, but
I was going to say, yeah, if you murder two people, you're not going, I hope my dad's okay.
I mean, after a while, you would think that it finally, as years go on, I can't live with this. I got to tell the
guilt got to him?
Yeah.
Would any of you be surprised if, like, when either OJ or his son was, like, on their deathbed or sick, and he finally went, it was me?
No, because I think OJ has told the lie so long that even he believes it.
Yeah, man. And that's what people do. I mean, people with the simplest things, they tell themselves, they lie to themselves more than they lie to anybody else.
Next.
That's how people sleep at night.
Hey, fellas, you mentioned ice cream flavors on Wednesday's show, and what's the weirdest one that you've ever eaten? There's a place in Columbia, Missouri called Sparky's. They have special flavor ice cream that they would roll out every once in a while, and that special flavor is cicadas. They would put cicadas in their ice cream, and they would serve it. Weirdly enough, every time they did it, it would sell out very quickly. So tried it once. It's not terrible.
Hey, man,
I don't
things go bad enough with the international food market and all that, we're all going to be eating cicadas.
We're not there yet, so I don't have to.
I'm just saying.
Have to.
If it gets to that point, time for me to get off.
Oh.
Get off the planet?
Right.
Yep,
Get off the planet.
To go.
How is the food that you're eating normalized and that's not normalized? I mean, that will be normalized and what you're eating will be villainized.
That ain't happening.
And to survive, you would.
Well, we're not, I mean, hopefully we're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
You know.
It's no different than the other stuff.
Munch on my son for a while.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It really isn't. But you're eating all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, and what makes that okay and not that okay?
In my head.
Right, as I say, it's just
okay.
It's just.
I'm not going to eat bugs because I don't have to.
Right.
I was going to say
right now.
They're just preconceived notions. Just because we've been.
I've been trained to eat only.
I'm not eating something that crawls on the ground.
Cow and chicken.
What?
Except for a cow.
Except for everything you eat. Come on, man. Zoom out a little
bit. Rabbit.
Yeah. I mean, how do you prep a cicada. You know,
I could
just
zoom
remember
out
when-
to the moon. There's certain foods that are out there now that everybody eats every single day that I ain't eating. So bugs, you could put that at the bottom of that list.
In John Patrico's own words,
Yeah.
if he's got to eat bugs, he's going to get off.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was hoping we were going to move right past that. Jeff, you weren't even here, and we still went back to it.
Jeff, help me.
You said that. Next.
Saw this on TikTok. Okay, now, guys, I need you to really focus and hone in on some of the details here, okay?
I know the story.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want anybody giving their opinions until John Patrico gives his opinion.
And let me finish the whole story, okay? Because there's a couple
getting
different
off
things
again.
here. Stop it. All right, so you have a kid with a woman, but you are no longer together. Okay, so follow this scenario. Got a kid with a woman, no longer together. The kid is now 5, and the mom has since moved on and has 3 other children. Okay? Unsure of the age. 4 kids total, only 1 is yours. You pick up McDonald's for your kid, and you bring it to their house, to the mom's house. Do you have to bring McDonald's for the other 3 kids? The mom says that is not fair to kid B, C, and D, but if you get kid A McDonald's just because that's your kid. This guy also says they aren't his kids, and if he wants to bring his kid McDonald's, he should be able to bring his kids McDonald's. I could see both sides of this argument, but was wondering what your thoughts are.
John?
It's not right. I would be in the part where I'd have to bring them all. Even though it's not my child.
It's
not
the right thing to do.
The kid didn't do anything. You know, this is an innocent child that all of a sudden, oh, McDonald's, how come I didn't get
So
they
what are
don't
the other
understand.
4 kids going to watch the kid eat
That's
McDonald's?
what I said.
And there's not going to be a
you're
problem?
You're being ignorant by not doing it.
There has been a ton of discussion, okay, a ton of discussion about this on this TikTok thread. And the one that I found myself agreeing with the most is that certain situations this is okay, certain situations this is not. Dropping off McDonald's, you should probably get something for the other 3 kids.
Yes. Of course.
When it's your kid's birthday and you go over there to celebrate the birthday and you are buying birthday presents for your kids, or even if you just go to Target and you bought your son or your daughter a toy and you want to bring it to them, you don't have to bring the other 3 kids a toy.
You also don't have to make a big deal out of it in front of the other kids.
Right. But this scenario here, hey, I'm going to get my kid a Happy Meal. What I would do, and this I'm in this scenario, you know, I have 2 kids that are with my ex-wife, who her boyfriend has 2 kids that live with them. So there are a total of, and a baby now. There are 5 kids over there. And if I wanted to bring McDonald's over to their house, and that was the plan, I would call her and say, hey, I'm bringing my kids McDonald's. Do the other kids want something?
Of course, it's a nice thing to do, and
That's
it won't
what I
cause
said.
any problems in the house.
You know, in a few
And
bucks,
the
it's
other
gonna
thing,
kill you.
the other thing too is kids are so observant. In not 10 years, but they're going to remember that they didn't get McDonald's, and they're going to remember that the other kids did. They're not going to know why. You know, they're not going to go, well, I'm not technically Tony's kid, so he doesn't have to. No, all they're going to know is somebody else got a freaking Happy Meal and they didn't.
If you watch the video of this, now, what we are all saying is perfectly normal. Like, hey, should have brought it. What is not normal is the fact that this woman filmed this guy holding the McDonald's and, like, chastised him for not bringing these other kids McDonald's.
In front of all the
I
other
don't know
kids.
where the kids were. I didn't watch the video that closely, but she is filming and she's like, what about the other kids? What about my kids? And it's like, whoa. Like, step back, take a breath. This is a conversation you have to have as adults.
I was going to say, my bottom line on all this is the kid didn't do anything, the other children. You know, are you going to punish them for something that they're in the situation? You know,
Yeah,
so
John, they're
I am
already
not
caught
gonna-
up in the middle of this anyway, so why make it worse?
So, no.
Moon?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you always want to have good intentions, and at the same time, like, maybe just avoid the whole controversy. If you know that that person has that type of personality to kind of lash out at you, maybe you just don't bring McDonald's and wait for your kids to be in your custody and go take them out.
I mean, it's not even if that person has that kind of personality. It's the right thing to do for yourself, even.
Right. I know.
You don't even need to think about the other person. Just think of the kids.
Think of the children,
You know,
John.
I mean,
think of the children.
That's right. It's all about the children.
Always.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Just be cool, man. Be a peacemaker.
Yeah.
Blessed are the peacemakers.
So I said, you want to start another war? There you go. That's one that'll go then.
Next.
Every time you guys talk about food or drink, Rizz says he doesn't like it. So I'm curious, Rizz, what do you actually eat?
What do you like?
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty open with what I eat. There's certain things I haven't had.
Yeah, I think you have a broad palate.
I'm pretty dug in on certain things. I don't think it's a lot of things, but I like a lot of things.
I'm not 100% sure what this guy was talking about as far as specifics from yesterday.
Well, we bring up a lot of foods, but you got to remember the majority of what we're bringing up is pretty extreme stuff. We're talking about cicada ice cream and all that kind of stuff. I would say that you do have a broad palate.
Marie's a little upset over you about the fish thing, though.
What?
That you won't eat lobster, you won't have shrimp, you won't.
She's
a little upset over that when I heard your reasoning.
I'll eat them because they're bugs.
You
bottom feeders.
You do know shrimp and lobster are just bugs of the sea.
I don't really care. They taste good.
But who says a cicada doesn't?
Well,
it's the same thing, friend.
I do.
I had, I ate shrimp last week. It's just not my go-to.
Okay. I thought you would not.
No, it's not my go-to. I'll eat lobster. I just won't order it if it's there.
What I was hearing was, no way, I'm not touching that stuff.
No.
So you eat crab legs?
Yeah, I love crab legs.
Oh, okay. Then you're okay then now.
Oh, good, thank you. Back in the good graces of
Marie, he's okay now.
Okay, before we move on, I want to go back to the McDonald's thing just for a second, because I looked up and because obviously we can't play it, it's cursing and all that stuff. But the woman starts recording. I guess the baby daddy called her and said, hey, I'm bringing so-and-so McDonald's. So she was ready for this. So she started recording, and as he pulls up, she's saying he brings food for his child, but not the other kids. My baby daddy come here with one effing meal for my child, but I have 3 other kids. We have 1 kid together, but he only wants to come bring that one McDonald's. The baby daddy walks up to the front door. The woman says, hey, where's the other kid? Where's the food for the other kids? And he says, where are their daddies? You had the other kids. They're your responsibility. And the two keep fighting. The woman goes, you knew what you were getting into when you had a baby with me. And in the end, the woman grabs the McDonald's for both of their kid and throws it on the ground.
These seem like a very stable household.
I was going to say,
so we
there's
know
more involved in this family.
Yeah, so I'm sure he knows that this is someone that likes to pick fights. And clearly, she's picking a fight.
Of course she is, because she could have gone before he picked up the food.
Right.
Hey, you going to get food for the other kids?
She's set up and waiting to pick the fight, so you know what you're getting into. That's what you.
I
should
pray
think
for
of when
these
she says
children.
that.
Yeah, I bet this is not the only video in her phone of her arguing with somebody, especially that dude.
Yeah,
think of the children, John.
Well, obviously they're not. They're thinking of themselves in that fight.
It says here in that video, the father asked to send his son out so the others wouldn't see.
That's weird, too.
And if that's the case, then why didn't you just say, hey, have my son come on out. Me and him are going to McDonald's.
We'll go ourselves.
Yeah, if that's what you wanted to do.
Morons.
If you wanted to avoid the fight, that's all.
It sounds like these are 2 moron parents.
I could have done that.
Yeah, and what he can afford is his business. It's none of our business. Maybe he could only afford 1 meal for,
and that's
for
fine.
his
Like
kid.
I said, that's
They
what
make
they
a
say.
plan.
Bring your have Jimmy come out to the car. Me and him are going to go to McDonald's.
Don't make it uncomfortable for a little Jimmy in front of the other kids, because it's going to be weird.
Yeah, he's totally right in this scenario, but at the same time, John's right. Like, just be cool. But at the real same time, avoid this gal because she's a fight picker. So don't go there.
All right, thank you for your emails.
The Rizzuto Show. Traffic and weather.
We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with Crap on Celebrities. Then our buddy Rafe Williams is coming in.
Oh, really?
Oh, Rafe is going to be here. Craigslist Freak of the Week.
Didn't know that.
Surprise.
Hey!
I don't tell him things because that could ruin or make his day, and I don't want to take the chance.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to take the chance of throwing any wrench into this man's day. You know what I'm saying? Let it
You
be
didn't tell
normal.
me Rafe was coming in.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Not him.
I love how you said that. He looked right at you and he went, I had no idea.
Rafe is very polarized.
Moon, from here on out, every guest that we book, please run it by my dad first.
Okay.
Okay, I will do that.
Thanks.
All right, 8:02. Thursday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You are a rude, terrible person. You shouldn't be working.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Club Fitness. 19 locations, 24/7, clubfitness.us. Lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle, eastbound 70 right there before Bryan. And we are also looking at a delay, eastbound 270 right there at Big Bend. Your point forecast today, sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, 70 for the low. Right now, 80 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Here's what's coming up next in Crap on Celebrities.
All right, Tony, what do you got for us?
Well, R. Kelly gets his sentence. Spotify is going to judge how good you can sing, and we will chat singers, and I'm talking famous singers, who only go by their middle names.
All right, we got that.
You'll be surprised. You will be surprised.
We got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your Crap on Celebrity. Stay there.
Want a great deal on service? Go to CarX and save up to $125 on any service work or tire purchase. Only at CarX Tire and Auto. Minimum purchase requirements. See store for details.
The Iron Age Tattoo Concert Calendar.
There are 2 free shows to check out this upcoming July 4th weekend at Ballpark Village. Ex-Ambassadors are coming this Saturday, July 2nd, and Third Eye Blind will be here this Sunday, July 3rd, both part of the Fair St. Louis live music lineup. Our First Point Big Summer Show of 2022, featuring the Black Keys with Band of Horses, is happening in just a few weeks on July 15th at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Also coming up, Collective Soul and Switchfoot will play St. Louis Music Park on July 17th. Rob Zombie, Mudvayne, Static X, and Powerman 5000 play a Point Big Summer Show on July 20th at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. The Blue Stones are coming to Delmar Hall on July 21st. 3 Days Grace are going to be at the Factory with Wage War on July 22nd, and Coheed and Cambria will be at St. Louis Music Park on August 7th. The concert calendar is brought to you by Iron Age Tattoo, your #1 choice for tattoo and body piercing since 1994.
We're getting weird in the Brown and Crouppen studios. Brown and Crouppen, 222-2222. Or get bc.com. It's the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Chesterfield Fence and Deck been around for 54 years for a reason. They do great work. Companies around for that long because they do quality things. Quality fences, quality decks, sunrooms, pergolas, patios, retaining walls. They even do windows. Chesterfield Fence and Deck is a company you could trust with your home, your biggest investment, the safety of your family. All right, you need a new deck. Railings are falling off. I don't know. Things are rotted out. You have choices to make. I'm going to go with what's best for my house, for resale value, for the safety of my family. Or you could go with your buddy who watched the YouTube video and, yeah, I could do that deck for you, no problem. Nah, I don't want that. Chesterfield Fence and Deck, free project design, free in-home estimates, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. All their products are guaranteed by a 5-year labor warranty. And if you mention the Rizz Show this month, you got another day for this. 48 months, interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Chesterfield Fence and Deck, online at chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
This is Discover Nature Notes with the Missouri Department of Conservation.
The food tastes better, the air is fresh, and it may be the best sleep you'll ever have. Camping offers a layered feast for the senses. The sights, the sounds, the smells provide a natural background to spending time together, relaxing, and having fun. There are many camping choices in Missouri. Planning is key, from finding the right location for hiking or water sports to packing the right tent, gear, and supplies. Bring layers for weather and have an essentials box for first aid, batteries, and fire starters. Camping during the week to avoid crowds and keeping a clean campsite will help make your trip more enjoyable. All you need is to pick your place, pack your gear, and have fun in Missouri's great outdoors, whether it's your first or next camping trip.
Discover more by signing up today at discovernaturenotes.com.
The Missouri Department of Conservation, serving nature and you.
I'm Tom Shane. Growing up in a family of jewelers, I remember looking at gemstones alongside my father. I learned to appreciate their unique beauty and developed an eye for evaluating diamonds, rubies, and sapphires. To this day, I'm still examining gemstones. Throughout the year, I traveled to Bangkok, the gemstone capital of the world, to hand-select only the most beautiful rubies and 16 colors of sapphires for Shane Company. When I'm there, I never select stones on a cloudy day. Only with natural sunlight can I accurately evaluate the color and the stone's brilliance. I also oversee the cutting of each stone to maximize its inherent beauty. That's why our gemstones are more beautiful and vibrant than any other jewelers in town. Come in to find one that's perfect for you. Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
Hey, it's Donnie Fandango for AT&T Fiber. Do you want to be a gagillionaire? Now, what is a gagillionaire exactly? A gagillionaire has AT&T Fiber with hyper gig speeds. They're living life in the internet fast lane with the wind of super fast internet speeds whipping through their hair. It sounds like living a gagillionaire life is pretty great if you want to be the speediest spinner in your virtual spin class with super fast internet speeds. Host a watch party this baseball season while treating your friends to top-notch Wi-Fi. Maybe game with super fast upload and download speeds, and maybe you also want reliable internet when you're taking video calls from home. Well, sounds like the gagillionaire life is designed for you. So if you want internet that upgrades everything, you want AT&T Fiber now with hyper gig speeds and live like a gagillionaire. Visit att.com/hypergig to find out about the great internet offers from AT&T Fiber. One more time, that's att.com/hypergig to find out more. Limited availability in select areas.
Of all the multitudinous manifestations that water can take, in oceans and ice caves, in glaciers and streams, vapors and rain, double black diamonds, lap swims, and brains.
Here we go.
Of all that water everywhere, only 0.5% is fresh water available for human use. That's why at Moen, we're innovating to save 1 trillion gallons of water by 2030. Discover Mission Moen at moen.com.
If you need credit, come and get it. It's a credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Repossession, bankruptcy, missed payments. The credit event is for all. At the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton, our job is to get you approved today. So just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you could get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Let me repeat. If you bring home $350 a week, you could be approved on the spot for up to $25,000 in credit. The credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet and YesLita.com. 150 pre-owned vehicles in stock now. 150 of only the best cars, trucks, and SUVs. Get to the credit event now at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLeta.com. Lita for life.
See dealer for terms and conditions. The Trinity of Terror. One night in St. Louis, Black Veil Brides. Ice 9 Kills. Motionless in White. Saturday, September 17th, the Family Arena. Tickets on sale Thursday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Black Veil Brides, Ice 9 Kills, Motionless in White. Don't miss the Trinity of Terror.
The housing market has started to cool, but inventory is still low and homes are selling fast. We need to get you pre-approved today. The 10-day closing guarantee, only available at thehomeloanexpert.com. NMLS number 1326-241.
Regret. Sometimes it's a stupid comment you made earlier that day. Sometimes it's a tattoo on your body. Forever. But not forever, ever. Submit a pic of your icky ink to the Tattoo Redo Gallery at 1057thepoint.com, and we could hook you up with $250 to Iron Age Tattoo to fix it. Let's see that terrible tat at 1057thepoint.com. Powered by Iron Age Tattoo. Your #1 choice for tattoo and body piercing since 1994.
St. Louis Sinus Center, they're waiting for you. They are waiting for you to get rid of the routine allergies that you, and the sinus infections, all that stuff. I hate seeing the word routine before the allergies because that just means it's part of your life, and you know what I'm going to say. You keep hearing me talk about the awesome solutions at St. Louis Sinus Center. They have amazing stuff. So what are you waiting for? Stop procrastinating. Schedule an appointment today. It's really easy. You can do it directly from their website, stlsinuscenter.com. stlsinuscenter.com. Or you can call their amazing, the staff over there is just ridiculous. And you can call them there at 314-473-5433. They're happy to answer any of the questions that you have for you. And go to their website, too, and just look at the testimonials. You know, watch the videos of people that walk in miserable, and then they leave their sinus suffering behind them for the rest of their life. It starts with you going to their website, or you making that phone call, stlsinuscenter.com, or call their team, 314-473-5433.
Hey, this is Clownvis, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program, and I'd like to welcome to the Point Studio, Mr. Rafe Williams.
There it is, right there.
Right there, right in front of me. I'm here. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Uninterrupted eye contact for the next 2 hours.
Yep, just you and I, buddy. Let's lock eyes. No, good to see you, man.
Good to see you guys, man. Thanks for having me.
What's going on this weekend with you?
Oh, you know, like you said, when you think 4th of July weekend, you think, let's go indoors and watch comedy. So I'm at the Westport Funny Bone tonight through Sunday. Come out. You know what? It's going to be hot. You can still do your fireworks. You know what I mean? You can bring them inside for all I care.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bring a Roman candle. Shoot it at me.
You can do that one time, and then you're going to spend jail.
You can spend 4th of July weekend in jail.
In jail, yeah. Thank you.
Well, that might happen, but you'll have a good time before you go. And, come out this weekend at Westport.
Westport Funny Bone?
Westport Funny Bone. And if you follow me on Instagram and send me a message, I'm giving away 2 4-packs of free tickets.
Whoa.
So, yeah, follow me on Instagram, shoot me a DM, and then we'll give away 2 4-packs. And you can use promo code RAFE75 all weekend and get some money off your tickets.
That's RAFE 75.
You got it.
Rave 75 for a discount on tickets or a chance to win tickets. Speaking of winning stuff, we're doing this App Madness contest, so we're encouraging all the 105.7 The Point listeners to download the Point mobile app. We're having this competition between all the radio stations.
Nice.
Up and down the hallway here. I don't like it. It's a corporate thing. It's a corporate initiative. It's stupid.
We like it when we win.
Well, it's really stupid, and I don't want to do it, but we have to do it.
Okay.
So,
how are you doing?
I'm on the fence on whether I should be helping or not helping right now.
Well, I'm asking you to help because I want to win.
Okay.
And we won last year, and currently we're in second place.
Whoa.
Who's
the ESPN jocks?
Oh yeah, always the jocks, man.
Always the jocks.
You got to win.
Crush them. Today's the last day, so we are bribing you. Like, you have a chance to win $1,000, and you have a chance to win the King Scott Mystery Prize of the day. So King Scott has been, and you know he's a klepto.
I was listening on the way.
He's been stealing things from around the office, and we've been giving them away. We gave away Donnie Fandango's office chair the other day.
Okay. He was so mad. He said, I love this chair, and it has been formed to my butt. That's what he said.
We gave away an end table from the lobby.
With a succulent on it.
With a succulent.
Okay.
I was eyeballing that tree on the way in.
Scott walked by John Hewlett down at Casey, the U-Man. He walked by his office and stole his nameplate off the wall.
Nice.
We also gave away a half-used bottle of relish. I mean, it could be a number of things you could win.
All of these things sound good to me.
Yesterday was a Taylor Swift ring.
And door stopper.
Oh, yeah, and the door stopper.
And door stopper. Anyway, and we got, like, signed Point Fest guitars we gave away. Anyway, so today's the last day for this King Scott Mystery Prize. Download the Point mobile app. Sign in at least once. If you don't win the mystery prize, you're still eligible for the $1,000. And congratulations to Zach Donahoe from Highland, Illinois.
Yeah.
King Scott Mystery Prize winner. King Scott, tell Zach what he won.
I think Zach may be disappointed because yesterday I had, the Taylor Swift ring. Everyone wanted that, and that was probably the biggest prize we've given away so far. Well, today I was walking past the front desk up there where we drop off. If someone brings something, they drop it off, and she gives us a call and lets us know we have something up there. Well, this was sitting up there, and it's a brand new Nintendo Switch. So I figured this would be a nice one to give away.
Holy crud!
And
wait a minute,
sorry, Zach, it's not a Taylor Swift ring, but
you're giving away a brand there's a Nintendo Switch in there,
or is it just a box?
It's sealed.
What the hell?
It is brand new. There's the barcode, everything. Yeah.
Whoa.
The serial number. I mean, yeah.
Hey, Zach, let me know if you don't want that.
Oh, he wants it.
No, I already called dibs.
Yeah, this is actually something worth driving in from Highland for.
Yeah.
So congratulations, man. That's a little bit of a unique prize there. Again, sorry it's not the Swift ring.
But
the door stop.
Switch.
Switch will be all right.
Sweet.
I just love the fact that the dude, prize number one, was a half-used bottle of relish.
Yeah, dude.
And we've given away signed Pointvest guitars. We gave away like 10 tickets to Alice in Chains. This dude's got a Nintendo Switch. And day one, the dude's got a half-used bottle of relish. And he's going, I hate King Scott more than any person on the planet.
Our listeners let us know, too. Every single time you announce some awesome prize, everybody goes, oh, the relish guy. Think of the relish guy.
And I do feel happy for every winner, but there's a few that have refused to pick up their prizes.
I can't imagine.
Do we still have the end table?
No, we don't have the end table.
Oh, they
he said he reached out and said he was going to come get it.
Yeah, but the flowers that someone gave Casey.
Yeah.
Oh, dead flowers.
Dead flowers that somebody sent one of the ladies on the country station a week prior. Scott
I thought they sent the dead flowers, and I was like, just beef up security.
That's a whole different form to fill out at the police station.
All right, Rafe Williams is here. John Patrico's here. We got the Craigslist Freak of the Week coming up. Let's do Crap on Celebrities.
The Rizzuto Show. Crap on Celebrities.
All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
And it's all brought to you by Bright House Plumbing Company. Call the best, flush the rest. BrightHouseCo.com, 636-600-0188. This may be one of the weirdest quote-unquote feuds that we've had in a long time. And it's not even really a feud. It's grown men putting their opinions on Twitter that probably shouldn't even have Twitter. Stephen King. Legendary horror guy when it comes to writing the books. Plenty of movies made based on his work. Well, he shared on Twitter that he went to go see the Transformers movie back in 2007, and he shared that he left midway through the action film saying that it was one of the worst films that he's ever seen. He said, I have walked out of only one movie as an adult, Transformers. Would like to know what other movies people have walked out on. Now, obviously, this made all the Transformers fans and all the Michael Bay supporters super angry. They attacked him, calling him old, calling him, you old curmudgeon, and all these
Sorry
things.
for being honest.
Maybe he had to poop.
Now, he made this tweet based on reacting from another author named Linwood Barkley, who said he walked out of Jurassic World Dominion.
The new one.
So that's, the newest one. So that made him post this.
Rafe, have you ever walked out of a movie?
Yeah, I think so. And weirdly enough, this is going to sound untrue, Showgirls. I went and saw, halfway through, I was like, man.
Enough.
You'd think seeing Jesse's boobies would have done it, but after, it was such a bad movie.
You just killed Jeff, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Jeff.
That's his Citizen Kane.
Oh, Rosebud.
Jeff, have you ever walked out of a movie?
You know what? Not really. I mean, if you're turning off a porn after 15 minutes, that's the same thing.
Oh yeah.
It's just you're okay. You're done.
You've logged out of a movie.
John, have you ever walked out of a movie in the theater?
I have not.
Tony?
I can't remember. I can't remember if I have or not. I know you have.
Remember, I'll get to mine.
I don't think I have, because I think I've seen some real stinkers. I've seen some real bad ones that I've powered all the way through. But I think in my head, I'm such a cheap bastard that in my head, I'm like, I spent $45 to be here. I ain't leaving.
When you walk out of a movie, it's got to be so bad that you have to say to yourself, I'm wasting my time. Yeah. My time is better spent other places than right here.
Now, I did walk out of a musical or a play, but I didn't pay for the tickets.
Oh, that was the Green Day.
The Green Day one? There. The American Idiot musical. Two songs in, I looked at my wife at the time, my ex-wife now, I looked at her and I went, I think I'm ready. She was like, me too.
I hope you had the time of your life. I didn't.
Did not.
I just remember like I knew what it was going to be. I knew what it was going to be. But like when I sat there and I'm watching this and there's like, and it's like the set is built like an alley and like all of a sudden the guy goes, I just don't understand what's happening here. And I went, I can't do this. I can't do this for 2.5 hours. I am, but I'm not.
I know that I have mostly. Most likely it was a movie in 1997 because that summer my girlfriend at the time worked at a movie theater. So I got to see pretty much every movie. And when you're seeing every movie, you're like, oh, this ain't good. 15 minutes in and you walk out. And I did walk out of something on tour and I remember thinking, you know what? I got laundry to do. This just is not worth it. And I paid for it and everything. I got to find out what movie it was. I can't remember. It was a comedy that I thought was going to be great, and it was just poop.
Scott?
Yes. In high school, I was with... this is whenever I lived up in Shelby, so you had to drive to the theater, and it was always like an hour or so away. And so I was with a group of youth group kids, and they wanted to leave because they weren't enjoying the film. So I got up and left because I had no ride.
What movie?
I can't even remember. And then, but the
Passion of the Christ.
Yeah. But no, we did watch Moon and I and a few other folks. We were on the road, and we were invited to go watch a movie for free till our movie started because we were there.
What movie?
And it was the Final Destination movie. Was the one that
The
started.
original?
No, it wasn't the first.
Yeah, it's one of them, but we just pretended like whenever our movie time started, we got up and left, and we just kept like talking about, I can't believe how violent and disgusting this
I
film
was going to say,
is.
you took a youth group to that?
No, this was a different thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't leave a movie. I was forced to leave a movie because of the people I was with, if that makes a difference. We went and we were going to go to the movies, and we were in 8th grade. And the mom that was driving us to the movie said, "What movie are you going to go see?" And we said, whatever stupid PG-13, movie was acceptable. When in reality, we were going to see Austin Powers 2. And she had said, "Don't go see that movie." And we were like, what the hell is she going to know? She's going to drop us off. We went into the movie, and the next thing I know, 15 minutes into the movie, there's John's mom.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count. You leaving a movie is because it sucks. The only movie I ever walked out of was Freddy Got Fingered from Tom Green's movie.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Didn't you tell him
You
that
told
when he
him
was
that.
here?
Yeah.
And we interviewed Tom Green, and I told him that.
What did he say?
It was. I mean,
Would you like some sausage?
What is he gonna say to that? What a dick! I'm such a jerk. Like how insulting!
Yeah, well,
How insulting!
he made the movie, so.
Right.
And there's
What
no
a
way
jerk
that
I am
there's no
for
way
saying
that he to this day sits here and goes, "Nailed it,
Yeah.
nailed it."
You guys ever go to a movie? You remember the first movie you went to alone?
I've never been
Never
been in a
alone?
movie. Never.
I've never
not
gone to a
once.
movie
So
alone.
freeing. You should do
It
it.
really is. I love it.
Yeah.
I love
It is.
it.
Joe Dirt.
I have many people that is how they go to movies. They go to movies by themselves because they go, "What's the point? It's not like I'm sitting there
I
talking
get
and
it.
having a great time with somebody."
I'm not opposed to it. I just never have done it.
Ever.
Yeah, it's a really freeing experience.
Yesterday, a judge sentenced R. Kelly to 30 years in prison for his conviction on racketeering and sex trafficking charges. So a jury in New York found Kelly guilty back in September of 21. Kelly has been in jail since 2019, and now he's looking at that upcoming trial that he's facing for child pornography and obstruction of justice charges in Chicago. That's going to start August 15th. This dude will never see the light of day.
It's over.
It's over for R. Kelly.
Trapped in the closet.
And, my question is this. As a mobile DJ, is that song out of my rotation now?
Have you been playing R. Kelly?
Ignition out of my... No, I have not. I haven't played it for about 2 years. But that song, I'm just saying, take everything away that it's R. Kelly. That song is a jam.
But how many people request it?
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, but it's not going to be like an absolute staple.
It's not gonna be
something-
missed.
It's not something you need. Yeah, it's not going to be missed.
So, like, when I sit down with a wedding couple, it is force of habit. Now, I say, one of the questions I ask them, like, are you cool with me playing Michael Jackson or R. Kelly?
You could skip the R. Nobody's going to miss an R. Kelly song.
And
You say that, but dude, that Ignition song, for anybody that's like my age, that was the song of the summer. Like
Great,
when you were
if you were
growing
at a
up.
wedding and you didn't hear Ignition, would you be like, man, this is a good
I don't
wedding,
think
but I
so.
never heard Ignition.
No,
would
but
take
I
it.
may not be the demographic.
Yeah.
I think that some people. There was a comic last night talking about it, and he was like, R. Kelly got 30 years. I go, R. Kelly earned 30 years.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't win a prize. Like, he didn't go on Prices Right.
Yeah, it'd be a different story if it was somebody from Kool and the Gang and we couldn't play Celebration.
Yeah, you're right. If something with the cha-cha slide, there's the song. That's a perfect example.
Step.
The Nene
The
Whip
Whip
song.
and Nene song, Silento or whatever. Not only did he murder somebody or kill them, but he also said some pretty nasty things, and then had that crazy sex tape came out, and I have stopped playing Watch Me Whip and Watch Me Nene.
Nobody knows that.
Nobody knows that about him?
Yeah.
No.
There's just-
Everybody knows this about R. Kelly.
There's so much music out there, man. I find it really difficult to support any sort of artist that I know has done somebody dirty.
Yeah. We've got reports on what we've got reports.
Don't read up on a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying there's a lot out there, and I'm supporting these people, or not supporting these people. And I just don't want to support people that do bad to others.
Yeah, we finally are getting information about what happened to Travis Barker yesterday. He was rushed to the hospital, and we found out that was because of pancreatitis.
Yep.
And doctors believe
gnarly, too.
it may have been triggered by a colonoscopy. They don't know when he had the colonoscopy, but they know that it was recent. He tweeted, "God save me," at some point during the whole ordeal. And his daughter tweeted out, "Please send your prayers." A lot of people yesterday started getting on Travis Barker and thinking that it was a self-promotion. I was one of those people, self-promotion for that album with Machine Gun Kelly, because there is a song called "God Save Me," and that was quickly, the rumors were put out yesterday.
Pancreatitis. I know my father-in-law had that.
Is that an infection?
It's when your pancreas is inflamed, basically.
Okay, so like an infection in the pancreas.
Probably one of the most painful things you could have.
Ouch.
You can't walk. I mean, you're hospitalized for something like that. It could be deadly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I don't have an update as far as like how he's doing. They just say they are monitoring
He's
him.
apparently the best hospital you could be at. So
Yeah. Spotify. They are quietly testing out a new karaoke feature that allows you to sing along. Now, if you have Spotify, you might have scrolled left, or swiped left while a song was playing, and the lyrics do pop up. They follow it in real time. Well, it's a little bit more than that. They haven't even announced this yet, so not everybody has it. But those that do will see a sing button in the corner of a song's icon. Ooh. And if you push it, it cuts out the vocals, so only the music plays. And it allows you to sing along. And at the end of the song, you actually get an accuracy score. So your phone will listen to you sing and give you an accuracy
Do they know what
score.
songs are?
Now, it says if you don't have this feature, you could try updating the app. And if you still don't have it, that means they haven't rolled it out for everybody.
Is it like detecting pitch and all that?
I have no idea. It just says accuracy. I don't know if it's detecting, just
timing,
noises being made while the vocals should be hitting. But I thought that was kind of cool.
I don't have it yet. I wasn't picked.
Machine Gun Kelly had an interesting time in New York City yesterday. First off, he performed at Madison Square Garden, which was cool. Apparently, he almost attacked somebody from his crew. You could see the video. I sent it to Scott. It's up on the blog. He throws down. I guess was it a guitar or smashed his guitar?
Smashed the guitar and went after one.
And
of
then
his
went
coworkers.
after this guy, which is crazy.
That looked like the guitar tech is who he went after?
So, yeah, after the show, after all this went down, him and some friends went to a restaurant where he decided to put on an impromptu show. But when he got up in front of the crowd, he said, "I don't give an F, bro. I don't give an ish." Then he smashed a champagne glass against his face, started bleeding from his forehead, and then performed his song, "My Ex-Best Friend."
Typically, in my experience, when people scream that they don't care,
they care a lot.
That means they care a lot.
You know what it is.
I like attention. 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 More attention. Attention now, please.
Yep.
I don't know the guy, but with that kind of outburst, and I saw the video, I hope.
This is not the first time he's attacked
I hope somebody helps him.
a crew member, by the way.
I think something.
I don't think we could be friends.
I think something's.
I don't think you would be. If he came in here right now and he said, "Rizz, I want to be best friends with you," I think you, rightfully so, should say no.
I'm having a friend.
Also,
I'm going to say, if he's going to be a guest, I don't want to come in that day.
okay.
No, you want
John
to be
Patrico.
I wish him the
Seal
best.
of disapproval for Machine Gun Kelly.
I wish him the best. I'm not sure he's handling.
Is Jeff still with us? Jeff, are you there?
Yeah.
This is today's Burton story of the week, everybody. What's her name? Cara Delevingne? Is that how you say it?
Delevingne.
Delevingne and her and Selena Gomez, they play each other's love interest on the second season of Only Murders in the Building. And let's just say she had a whole lot of fun with it. During an appearance on the E! News web series, Cara said, quote, "It was just fun. Would anyone in the world not like to kiss Selena? It's just one of those things, especially when you know someone so well. It's the comfortability. It's the fact that you know you're just going to have fun with it." Cara said Selena knew how much getting to play a gay role meant to her, so to be able to represent the community was exciting. The two are BFFs in real life, and they both even have matching tattoos, and said they both, quote, thoroughly enjoyed the kiss.
Well, maybe they should keep exploring this part of their friendship.
On video,
In
right?
front of the camera? Yeah.
Rafe, have you watched Only Murders in the Building?
I watched the first episode. It's really good. It's one of those things that I started watching and put it in the queue. And there's just so much stuff out.
I know.
It's on my list of things to finish.
I think, John, you would like it. You like Martin Short and Steve Martin, right?
Steve Martin.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, I forgot who it was that
house, somebody said, you have got to watch this show.
It's really well
You
done.
know, they said even you would enjoy it.
Yeah, you hate everything.
That's always something people want to hear.
Dude, I'm just kind of looking at the Twitter real quick, and people are chiming in with the movies that they walked out on. 2 people said the movie Hot Rod. Watch it again.
I see it.
Yeah,
but
but
I can understand.
If you're not ready for that, if you're not in that mindset, it can
guess
be.
so.
It
I
can-
wasn't ready for it the first time I saw it.
Yeah, it can be the wrong drug. You know what I mean?
The Hot Rod movie with Andy Samberg. I said the first time I saw that, I go, this is really dumb. And then the second time I saw it, I go, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
This really ties together something you guys talked about earlier. This is I got Hot Rod tattooed on me when I was 17. Drunk on Banana Red Mad Dog. Also had to go to a basement tattoo artist.
Yeah.
You went to a basement? I wonder if you guys went to the same guy.
No, mine was not.
Did you have
Mine
a
was in
gate that you had to get
Carbondale,
in?
Illinois.
Yeah, no, it might have been the same guy.
Oh, the Washington of
he moves
Illinois.
around.
See if the infection looks the same.
It was hilarious, at the moment, to my friends, not to my parents.
Yeah, I said
and
the
now
same thing.
It was like cool when I was like 17 and had a hard body and played football, and now I'm like in my 40s, and it's just a real sad thing to look at in the mirror every day.
Hot Rod,
Yeah, baby. And my arm got bigger, but the tattoo stayed the same size. And it's like it's way too small now, and it just looks horrible.
I think it
Right,
looks
but
cool.
you don't have that, though.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? It's like get another tattoo I'll hate in 20 years from now. I might get it. I'm never going to get it covered up. I might get something on it, but
Yeah,
I
something
definitely
around
did
it.
that. I got
I
real
know a guy in
hammered.
Washington.
I'll do it, dude. I'll go.
It's his base.
He
$100
knows the
bucks,
guy.
that's a good
He
deal.
knows the guy.
Give me his
I was
AOL.
thinking about that movie too, like Stephen King thing, man. Like, you remember Maximum Overdrive? No wonder he hated
Heck yeah.
Transformers. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
no, you want to see a good movie about machines taking over? Maximum Overdrive with Emilio Estevez. Good movie. Yeah.
Hey,
AC/DC.
I know that we all know the show Friends. I know you didn't regularly watch it, but if I said to you, there is one thing that's missing from the show Friends, pretty significantly, especially considering that the show was on for so long. And I guess in reality, you could say it was also missing from Seinfeld. It was missing from Cheers. It was missing from a lot of things.
Can I guess?
What am I going to say?
I'm going to assume you're going to say minorities.
Yeah,
Any diversity.
and specifically African Americans. And one of the co-creators of Friends, Marta Kaufman, she said, I can't believe it's taken me this long to look back on the show and realize that in the last 20 years, there were almost no minorities, very little diversity on the show. So she is saying that she is doing what she can to right that wrong. So she is pledging $4 million to her alma mater, which I thought was pretty cool. And she's doing it, they're donating it to the African American Studies Department. So I thought that was pretty awesome. There's a ton of stuff to get to on the blog, so make sure you check that out. But I did want you guys to hear this because I thought this was pretty awesome. Weird Al, okay, he's been doing this tour where he's going and he's playing all these songs, and he's been doing a lot of cover songs, not parody songs, cover songs, okay? And he started a song, and Rizz, I want you to play this song. And the lead singer of this band actually joined him on stage. The full video is up on the blog, but here's a little
pretty
preview
neat.
of it. You know the song yet? This is him walking out. Dude, Rizz, I think the coolest thing about it, and you can see this in the video, not taken away from this guy. Do you know the lead singer of President of the United States of America?
Yeah, I know what it looks like.
What's his name?
Is it Peter?
Chris Value.
Peter Chris.
Okay, so the coolest thing about, and not taking anything away from that guy, the coolest thing of this video for me is for 1 minute and 47 seconds, it's Weird Al covering Peaches.
Yeah.
Like actually him covering it and singing it and everything. And then this guy walks out and they finish the song. But super cool video. You can check that out and so much more on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz.
Celebrities celebrating a birthday today, the most decorated Olympian of all time. Swimmer Michael Phelps is 37. Wrestler Cody Rhodes is 37. Fantasia, the third American Idol, is 38. Country singer Cole Swindell is 39. Rapper Modest Yahoo, who can throw a football, by the way, is 43. Comedian Sebastian Maniscalco, John Patrico's favorite,
There it
is 49.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wrong. Here's my favorite, right?
Oh, Ray, I'm sorry.
Rafe Williams.
Second case.
Birthday.
Former Pantera lead singer Phil Anselmo is 54. Mike Tyson is 56. He first made his mark as an unstable Marine recruit in the movie Full Metal Jacket. He played the evil Bug in Men in Black. He was the guy in the Edgar suit?
Yeah.
That's
not
Vincent,
my Edgar.
Yeah, that's not my Edgar. Vincent D'Onofrio is 63. David Allen Greer is 66. And former Archbishop of St. Louis, Raymond Burke, is 74 years old.
All right, today's porno birthday, which is brought to you by Patricia's, where Fun and Fantasy meet, is Bunny de la Cruz. Let's see if you can pick up a theme on her movies.
Oh, no.
Okay, she's been in 120 fine films, including American Plumpers 4 and 6, Big Big Babes 48.
Okay.
She was in Chunky and Funky 3. Not Fabulous, but Flabulous 2. She was in a movie called Gigantic Brick House Butts 5. Mega Butt 27. Scale Bustin' Babes 30, 35, 60, 63, and 71. And a movie called Thick Chicks 3. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down here?
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Sea Life
Give me a
sports
minute.
films.
If you can't pick it up, who can forget her role in 2017's I Love Fat Girls 5?
Oh, there it is.
The theme is Bollywood horror. I knew it.
Yeah.
Bunny de la Cruz is 38 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays. And that was your crap on celebrities.
Rizzuto Show, traffic and weather.
All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. John Patrico has the Craigslist Freak of the Week. Rafe Williams is here.
Whoa.
See him at the Funny Bone Westport this weekend.
All weekend.
All weekend long. We'll take a quick break. 8:39, Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
The person you're trying to reach is drunk. Please try your call again.
Coming at you.
Your point, traffic update. That being brought to you by Club Fitness. 19 locations, 24/7, clubfitness.us. Eastbound 270, that's got slow traffic right there at Doherty Ferry. Other than that, things looking okay. Your point forecast today, sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, 74 the low. Right now, it is 74 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Visit any St. Louis area CarX location for your free Missouri State Safety Inspection. A $12 value free at any CarX Tire and Auto. No purchase necessary.
KPNT HD1, Collinsville, St. Louis. This is the Rizzuto Show, streaming live on the Point mobile app on 105.7 The Point. We can get you right up front for Incubus. Plus Sublime with Rome. Playing a Point Big Summer Show August 13th at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Get in the pit for Incubus. Point app or 1057thepoint.com. Tickets on sale now, thanks to the Bomarito Automotive Group.
Enjoy a free concert in Fair St. Louis with ex-ambassadors on July 2nd.
At Wendy's, we make breakfast better with our Breakfast Baconator. Crispy bacon, better. Fresh cracked egg, better. So you can keep settling for not better, or you can get Wendy's breakfast. Tough choice. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
You know, with the summer heat all hot and swampy, who wants to be working outside? Now is the perfect time to train for a new career where you don't have to work outside. Get you out of the weather. A career in IT. And Centric can train you for that career in technology in just 4 months. If you want a career with unlimited opportunities, that's IT. If you want a career where you can work from home, that's IT. If you want a career where you don't give a crap whether it rains or snows or it's hot and swampy, that's IT. And Centric can make it happen for you even if you have no IT experience. So call Patrick Nealon today. He's going to walk you through Centric's program and show you how you get started like right now. So the only time you have to worry about the weather is when you have baseball tickets. Call 314-450-4714. That's 314-450-4714. Or go to centric.com/STL. CENTRIQ.com/STL. Technology is the future of St. Louis. Centric can make it your future.
Hi, I'm Adam Jurtich, an instructor at Centric Training. COVID has wreaked havoc on the jobs of many people. And while things are picking back up, many will be left behind because they don't have the digital skills required in the post-COVID economy. At Centric, we can give you those skills and get you into a great new career in IT in just 4 months. Go to centric.com/STL for more information. That's CENTRIQ.com/STL. Or call Patrick Nealon at 314-450-4714.
We buy any car. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any. We buy any car. Any make, any model, any age, any price from $50 to $100,000. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any. We buy any car. Sell your car the easy way. Go online and sell it today. We buy any car. Any. Find out how much your car's worth at We Buy Any Car.
Good news, great news, amazing news. The Beauty Brand's annual leader sale is here. Protect that gorgeous do of yours with professional salon products. Save up to 65% on over 200 top brands like Biolage, Redken, Joico, Kenra, and more. Pamper your mane and pamper it good. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. It's leader sale.
Beauty Brand's annual leader sale. All your favorite salon professional shampoos and conditioners starting at just $17.98. Get to your nearest store or visit beautybrands.com.
O'Reilly.
This is Sarah's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
Driving cross country with 2 young children is ambitious, to say the least. Then our check engine light came on. We pulled into O'Reilly Auto Parts and they tested it. Turned out it was a faulty sensor. They referred us to a great mechanic just down the street and we were back on the road in no time.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick. Sorry, kids. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Response to Diamonds Direct's amazing finance offer has been off the chart, so we're extending it through this Saturday. You can go into the holiday weekend with some new bling and spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones. Pick any item, pay nothing down, and enjoy 5 years 0 interest financing. It's the best and smartest way to buy, but you can't wait any longer. This special offer ends this Saturday and will not be extended again. Only at Diamonds Direct. Details and more at DiamondsDirect.com. Unapproved credit.
Cardinal Hall of Famer Jason Isringhausen and Eddie Scholler, owner of the world-famous Fast Eddie's Bar and Air.
Hey, Eddie boy, what's going on? Why are you looking at me so funny?
I'm just so proud of you.
Proud of me? What are you talking about?
Buddy, I've known you forever, and watching you the other day on opening day, knowing how hard you've worked and what it took for you to get where you are, and seeing the great appreciation from Cardinal Nation, man, I know it's a great moment for you and your family.
Well, thank you, Eddie. It really was a great day.
Well, I watched you ride around with your red coat, and instead of my St. Louis icon, it had to be a highlight of your career.
It really was a highlight. My only problem was riding around in that convertible with that red coat on. Somebody thought I'd be the Kool-Aid man. You know what? Over the years, I was hoping they put a little elastic in that coat. It really was an honor to be with all those Hall of Famers, though.
Kool-Aid man. Well, it's still an honor, no matter how tight that coat gets. It's still an honor having you do these silly commercials until you were the Kool-Aid man. And just think, man, now you've got 2 things in common with Mr. Shannon.
Well, that may be true. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. But here you are, folks. Like Mr. Shannon says, if you're 21 and in the mood, head on over to Alton, Illinois and Fast Eddie's Bar and Air.
Oh, the Kool-Aid man.
We open inside a vast lair. A Nissan Rogue speeds toward a gigantic door, closing fast. Our hero says,
I know this seems like your typical narrow escape, but it's not. This is a Nissan sales event ad.
The doors inch closer. Will she make it? Determined, she grips the wheel and hits the gas. The turbocharged Rogue squeezes through, just as the giant doors clang shut.
There's no escaping summer savings during Nissan's summer event. Right now, save on our fuel-efficient lineup with 7 popular models with EPA estimated 32 miles per gallon highway or better. Like Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy. Shop NissanUSA.com or your local Nissan store.
Hurry, before these offers get away.
Auto Pacific segmentation excludes hybrids and electric vehicles. 2022 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 City 34 Highway to 30 City 37 Highway for 2022 Nissan Rogue. 2022 EPA highway fuel economy estimates for Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Rogue Sport, FWD, Sentra, and Versa. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Used for comparison only.
Team Rizz, souped up by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery. If you're a Rizz Show super fan, now's your chance to join the elite group of Team Rizz members. Get a badass jersey to prove it. Sign up now at 1057thepoint.com.
Brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville, Illinois, and in part by the Illinois Office of Tourism and Illinois South Tourism.
So on FanDuel Sportsbook app, you want to go ahead and download that because there are tons of ways that you can win money, and not just Team A is going to beat Team B. There's much more stuff than that. Like, for example, okay, check this out. If you want to go ahead and download the FanDuel Sportsbook app, you can turn strikeouts into cash and big hits into big wins. Right now, new customers can step into the plate with a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. All you have to do is use my promo code Patrico. You place your first bet, and FanDuel is going to give you up to $1,000 back in free bets if you don't win. And I'm talking great promotions every day, a safe and secure app. You get paid fast in as little as 24 hours, and there's no better place to bet America's pastime than on America's #1 sportsbook. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up using the promo code Patrico. Get started with your no-sweat first bet up to $1,000 with the FanDuel Sportsbook app. You do have to be present in Illinois, 21 or older, first online real money wager only. Refund issue is a non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 14 days. Restrictions do apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com, and if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, this is Jim Brewer, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. And by the way, happy birthday, Rizz! Yeah, take your shirt off, blow a horn. Good times.
Hey, Scott, I thought we were going to give away a chance for somebody to do one of those rejoins.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
blew it.
That's the secret. But I'm also going to add.
You heard this.
I found something today that I have to add tomorrow, so I'll announce it then.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a big one.
So two things tomorrow.
Why not? It's the last day, and this was too tempting not to borrow,
not
give
steal.
away.
That's right.
Oh, I take. I don't steal.
All right, Rafe Williams is here. John Patrico's here, and it's time for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. That's right. Open up the chat room, please.
You got it. Working on it.
Chat room is opening up. We encourage everybody to go on there. We need your name suggestions for these freaks. We've got 3 brand new ones for you.
Make sure, and I have to tell people this every once in a while because they don't know. If you're in the chat room, you have to hit the refresh button for the chat room to pop up on the right-hand side. So just do that.
So if you're watching the webcams?
Like if you're watching the webcams and you're looking, where there's chat room, I'm here. You just got to hit refresh, and like on mine, it just popped up.
So chat room people, name suggestions for these freaks. We're going to Canada, we're going to Germany, and Japan. Okay. So John is going to read the ads. You guys will name the ads, and then we'll vote on our favorite ad.
Yes, we will.
You'll vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show on one of these ads, moving on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs. John, your thoughts initially?
No standout. I don't think.
No standout?
No standout today. So it's going to be a decision day to make.
Well, Rafe, I want you to lock in. I want you to kind of pay attention.
I'm all in, bro.
You're always all in, man.
You know me.
Even for the freaks.
All in, Rafe.
You got freaks.
All right, here we go. Craigslist Freak of the Week. John Patrico and ad number 1.
Looking for mature mamas. Man for woman, 36 years old, Vancouver, Canada. I'll keep this short and sweet for everyone reading. If you're a man, stop reading. If you are under the age of 50, stop reading. If you are someone who has recently discovered at the later stages of life that you crave sexual exploitation, click that reply button. Let's meet up. I can host and provide all the supplies. Simple. If you're at least 50, well-seasoned, gilfs over milfs, and have no restrictions on what you are willing to do, then it's a go. I'm not into everything, but to make this easier, you have to be eager for anything. The word no is not in your vocabulary. In the heat of the moment, if something starts that you aren't into, tough. It's all steam ahead. You pretty much won't have a say in much. Just come ready to have a great time.
Oh, okay.
I'll have toys, food, weapons, and medical supplies.
Oh.
Blondes are preferred, but I am not too picky. If your husband wants to watch, he can, but not the first time. Send a picture with your reply. Thanks.
All right, there is our first ad from Vancouver, Canada. And I know Rafe got all excited. Gilfs over MILFs as a grandfather.
About time, yeah. It's about time somebody saw the beauty of what that is.
Now, you know what a GILF is,
Nope.
John?
Nope.
You know what a MILF is?
Didn't know what the heck I was
Look to
reading.
your left.
You're sitting next to one, man.
Okay.
It's a grandpa
Okay.
I'd like to fondle.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
But it's a different word that's usually used.
Okay.
And MILF is mother I'd like to
Okay.
fondle.
Okay. That's enough of that.
Good. I'm glad. Yes, let's please move on.
How about give it up for the grandparents?
Oh, but
Two of them in this room.
yeah, but that guy, the husband can't watch, at least not the first time.
If your husband wants
Must
to watch
be a
it, Ken,
shy guy.
How about just come ready to have a great time? I got toys, food, weapons, and medical supplies.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What else would you need?
Yeah, that just sounds like growing up in the 80s.
Also, the fact that you can't say no to anything.
Uh-huh.
If it starts...
Right. Most of
and
these
you
ads like this will be like, you can't say no. But if something's really bad, we'll have to say, no, there's no here. None.
If something starts that you're not into, tough. All steam ad.
Okay.
All right, names for this freak.
Okay, we've got a couple. We've got John Cougar Mellencamp. We also have John Cougar Mellengramp, which I thought was good. Dad Pitt, Dadley Cooper, Gary Oldman, Happy Gilfmore, Matured Damon, Matt Cheered Damon. Also, Granny Mac is another one that's good out there. I personally like John Cougar Mellengramp.
I do too.
Yep.
All right, there it is. Is it M-E-L-O-N?
Melon Gramp.
I would say E.
We've had John Cougar Melon Tramp, and this is Melon.
How do you spell Mellencamp?
We did Melon Tramp with an E. Double E.
Melon. It's Mellengramp.
Yep, I like it.
All right, there he is, John Cougar Mellengramp.
Yeah, there he is.
Somebody's
Well
also
done, guys.
Elder Fudd, which is great as well.
Well done.
I'm sure we're going to find more old people. We're good.
He has the less popular #1 hit, Born in a Medium-Sized Town. I was born in a medium-sized town. We got an Applebee's and a Dairy Queen. I mean, in a Walmart. It's a reasonably sized town.
All right, John, are we ready?
Sunset Hills.
Yeah.
All right, we got ad number 2 coming at you. John Patrico, Craigslist Freak of the Week.
A brand new love, man for woman, 41 years old, Berlin, Germany. Today is the best day to start a new romantic chapter in your life. I have played around in the FET lifestyle for a couple months now and want to kick things up a bit. Seeking a lady to get pleasures through branding. I can't shake the ideal of a dual branding while having sex. If we can brand each other while we simultaneously climax, I'm sure it would be amazing. The iron rod is German made, so you know that it is real iron and not mixed metals, which could be dangerous. You know the Germans. We can do this at my place or yours if it makes you more comfortable. I'm free on Thursday nights only and some Sunday afternoons. Also, if you aren't a 7 or above, do not respond. I'm tired of rarely having attractive females respond to my request. Serious replies only. Don't waste my time with some joke response. Thank you.
Well, you know the Germans.
Them and their medals.
What kind of world are we living in when you can't get a hot girl to reply to a branding ad?
Yeah. Everyone remembers the famous metalworking in Germany in 1940.
Wow.
Heads them up, booze them out, heads them up, booze them out, heads them up, booze them out, raw hides.
I just love the fact that he just casually throws in there, hey, you know the Germans.
How about the fact that John could, nailed the word simultaneously, but could not say the word exploration in the past ad?
Or couldn't say rarely.
Rarely. Yeah.
Leave John alone.
Okay, I forgot. We're leaving John alone.
That's right.
Okay, so this is somebody that's looking for a lady to come over so he could
What kind of branding?
Brand you.
Is it branding in the buttock area? Is it brand? I mean, or is
Where
it
do you want
anywhere?
Where do you
It's your
want it?
choice,
They
John.
don't really say where.
It took us?
Yeah, no, I don't know. That's what I said.
Nah,
But-
you do. You
well,
go.
you know, it's a simultaneously.
You
so,
tried twice.
so where you got that branding iron at that time? I don't know. See, I'm curious.
Yeah, you want to do something like that. You want to show it off. So it's not going on the butt. It's going somewhere else.
Or
Somebody's
this is
asking.
a hidden lifestyle of yours.
Perhaps.
Somebody's asking. They're very curious. They just want some clarification on what the hell a climax is. If anybody can.
A climax?
No, they know what a climax is. They're curious as what to a climax is, which is what he said.
Well, why don't they just shove it?
That's what it is.
Well, you know the Germans.
Oh, tough crowd today. Man.
Names?
We've got a couple. We've got Welter White.
Wow.
That's a great one.
We've got Russell Brand, Bernie Federico, Smokey Robinson, also Marlon Brando.
I mean, Russell Brand is pretty good.
It's pretty on there. Yeah.
Let's go, Brandon.
Macho Man Brandy Savage.
I like Russell Brand. All right, here we go. Our third and final ad. John, are we ready?
Yeah, I hope so.
Here we go.
Be my action hero, man for man. 40 years old, Tokyo, Japan. There is nothing better than watching an overly tanned, well-oiled, hairy Tom Selleck laying on the beach. Show me someone who is more than a lethal weapon. Mel Gibson. If you combine Sly, Chuck, Jean-Claude, and Steven into a superhuman, I would just explode everywhere. I am very attracted to 1980s American man movie stars. I want you to look like them. It does not have to be a close resemblance, but I want someone who could at least dress the part. Hairy bodies are a must. Muscles are a bonus. I will have all the sex oils. We can have dinner, watch some shoot 'em ups, and then get to the action. I'm a gay man who is only interested in casual gay sex, not married. You are an action star. Act like it. Throw me around and beat me a little. Nothing too serious. This is all for fun. I will clean up after we are done. You don't have to stay around, even though I'd like you to.
All right, there you go. There is our third ad from Tokyo, Japan. Looking for an American man movie star from the 80s.
I'm looking for a red-blooded American movie star like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Why do they always give dinner? It's always they get. I will provide dinner.
Well, it's a
Always.
dinner and romance thing.
Is
I
that
guess.
what it is?
You know, I didn't even pick up the Jean-Claude American movie star.
Yeah.
I think he's just saying popular in America.
Yeah. And maybe that dinner thing, since we've been seeing that a lot, maybe that's some sort of payment or something we don't know about.
Yeah, because remember back in the day, it used to be roses.
Yeah, they would say, well, in exchange for 50 roses, which is $50. So maybe dinner is like some sort of code we just
Yeah, I'm gonna.
we don't
You know
about
what?
yet.
I'll make sure that I give you dinner. You order it. I'll give you $200 to order dinner for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely. I mean, we are seeing that a lot, so it's got to mean something.
You know who should be upset about this ad? Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Yeah,
not
he's
mentioned.
He's not American.
I bet, and I also
Harry.
bet, I bet you can't spell it.
Neither is Jean-Claude.
I know. And there's no Sylvester
good
Stallone.
point.
Sly. He said Sly.
Oh, so that's
Sly
okay,
Stallone.
yeah.
Tell you what, this guy wants an 80s movie villain. I'm your guy.
You want to?
I may not be the star,
I
but
was saying, you want to take this
I'm in the
ad
mix.
with you today?
I will sweep the leg.
All right, names for this.
You're
freak.
gonna get dinner,
We've got
too.
Ram Joe. We've got Mel Simpson, which I thought was pretty good. Also Miami Rice. We've got Hulk Brogan, which I thought is good. There's a lot of like Randy Action. Can't say that one. Can't say that one. Can't say that one.
Sylvester
Harry Potter.
Stallone.
Action Jackson. I mean, there's a lot we can't say.
I mean, Action Jackson, I think, really encompasses it. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Action Jackson. That's it.
Action Jackson.
So, am I right? No sure run away with this one this week. I mean, there's
I don't know who I'm going to vote for.
Yeah, they're all on their own.
All right, we got John Cougar Mellengramp. That's ad number 1.
That's the person that makes you gilfs over milfs,
Gilfs over
right?
milfs.
So he basically wants a older woman, granny.
Yeah, and remember, there's no in your vocabulary.
Yeah. So whatever he wants to do, that's what's happening.
All right, then you got Russell Brand.
That's the person that wants to have sex with you and have dual brandings go on. So
know
you
the
and
Germans.
them same time. You know the Germans.
And then Action Jackson.
Yeah,
John, who are we voting for?
Oh, this is tough. I'd have to say out of all of these, because it's so bizarre, I'd have to go with the branding one.
Okay, Russell Brand.
Because that just painful. I mean, and you know the Germans. If you can trust them.
I do.
If you can trust them.
All right, John's going with Russell Brand. Rafe.
I'm going to go. This is a tough one. You were right. But I feel like I'm going to go with 3, Action Jackson. I feel like he came in low. You know what I mean? He's like a Tim Meadows type of comedy. He came in understated, but when you really like break down what he wants, it's the weirdest. And also it kind of encompasses the other 2. If you think about it, he's like, yeah, that sounds like something an 80s action movie would do, is brand each other and then
and then have all the sex
sleep
oils.
with someone's grandma. Yeah.
Moon.
I'm going Russell Brand. And I know how we love to have names and things from people in the building, people that we know. Did you guys see the Brandy character?
No. That's funny.
That's a good suggestion. But I'm going Russell Brand for sure. The branding takes it from me.
Jeff.
The branding almost took it for me, but John Cougar Mellengramp will take it for me. I know it's not going to be the winner, but the big thing for me is just you don't get to say no.
It's between that one and Russell Brand for me.
Me too. And the main reason that I almost went John Cougar Mellengramp was because of him. You're not allowed to say no. That means branding is on the table on that one as well. But it also could not be. And this dude said, me and you are going to do this, and we're going to brand each other. That's got my vote. That's the sole thing. There is, for sure, 100%, you show up to this guy's house, and we will both be getting branded. The other one, it could just be rough stuff and kind of, mundane. This is somebody that's just laying it out there like, hey, don't say no. I'm going to be doing crazy things. This guy legit saying, you come over, we're going to get naked, have sex. While we're having sex, I'm putting hot iron to your butt.
Yeah.
Scott?
Alrighty, I think you won me over to the Russell Brand. And plus, what was it I saw in there? Oh, he just said he's been doing this lifestyle for a couple months now. So this is not even an expert. So this could be very dangerous, I'm sure there's a skill level of some sort to do that.
I know. What is it? Recently
He's a
gotten to the
quick learner. I'm sure he's a quick learner.
For me, the no is not in your vocabulary. In heat of the moment, if something starts and you're not in too tough, I'm going with John Cougar Mellengramp.
Now, I DQ'd Cougar because he said everything goes, can't say no, and then immediately said no husband on the first one. And I'm like, so, what's the deal? One or the other, buddy.
Well, the husband could come at the
I love that somebody just sent over this name, and I know we're not going to make a name change for Action Jackson, but we should have said Jean-Claude. Man, damn.
All right, there are your 3 ads. John Cougar Mellengramp, Russell Brand, and Action Jackson. Vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show, and we'll have the winner tomorrow morning when we sign on. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back, and we're going to play a contest. All right, we are playing just the 2 of us. Nothing too bad, John. Mm-hmm. And have you played this with us?
I don't know.
Well, you're playing every round.
Yes, you have.
Then I have.
Yeah, he did play once. He did.
This is the game where the listener, Rafe is automatically playing. The listener will get to pick one of us that is not playing. John, Tony, Moon, myself, Jeff, or King Scott. Tony's going to ask some questions. We'll write down our answers. If we match 3 of the 5,
yep, I've done this.
Listener wins a prize,
and everyone won when I did it.
Yeah, he's really good, by the way.
Korn Evanescence, Incubus, Motley Crue, and Def Leppard tickets, I Prevail tickets, all up for grabs.
The Rizzuto Show, traffic and weather.
I'll play a couple rounds. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. We'll play just the 2 of us next. It is 9:07. Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Have you seen my wiener?
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Club Fitness. 19 locations, 24/7, clubfitness.us. Right now, the only thing to report, there is a delay eastbound 70 right at Doherty Ferry. Other than that, all good. Point forecast today, sunny and around 90 for the high. Tonight clears. It's clear and around 70 for the low. Right now, it's 82 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Want a great deal on an oil change? Go to CarX Tire and Auto and save up to $10 on any Valvoline full-service oil change, including a free tire rotation. See store for details.
All right, we're here at the Burton House in Eureka, and I've been talking on the air about
Def Leppard, Poison, and Joan Jett. This Tuesday at Busch Stadium. Motley Crue. Find a chance to go for free on the Point app or 1057thepoint.com. We're getting weird in the Brown and Crouppen studios. Brown and Crouppen, 222-2222 or getbc.com. It's the Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
So there's a lot to do when it comes to your money, a lot to be worried about, a lot to be scared about. However, if you're choosing to bank with First Community, you don't have any of that to worry about. Now, right now, if you got a student heading to college next month, you may be sitting there going, oh my God, I can't believe it. What are we going to do? They're finally out on their own. Well, have them set up a college cashback checking account where this is a checking account for students ages 18 to 25 that pays them back each and every month when you use your debit card. 5 transactions per month at ATMs that are not owned by First Community. You get that money back. 1% cash back on all debit card purchases. $350 discount on mortgage closing costs. You know, after college, what comes next? Moving into their own home. There's no monthly maintenance fee, free digital banking, free debit card, free telephone banking. Credit cards are available. There's no minimum deposit to open. So there are tons of different things that you can do, especially with your college student that's getting ready to leave the home. You can make sure that you send them out safe and ready to be prepared for real life. Now, if you want to stop by any of the branches, Missouri, Illinois side, some open 7 days a week inside of the Walmart. You can find the address to the location that's nearest to you by going onto the website, and that is firstcommunity.com.
With rising prices, we could all use a little break right now. Well, how about a big break from Bed Bath & Beyond? Bed Bath & Beyond has unleashed a huge selection of doorbusters and deals. Now through Monday, doorbusters starting at just $5, $10, and $15 on bed and bath, kitchen, home organization, and more. Plus, deals on hundreds of thousands of products across participating stores starting at $5. Save now through Monday at Bed Bath & Beyond. Coupon exclusions apply.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's fun. Remember me? Miss you, buddy. Look, I know it's been a minute, but we gotta get the fan back down to Holiday World and Splash and Safari. They've got 3 of the top 5 water coasters in the world. Remember getting soaked on Mammoth and Cheetah Chase? Or screaming down monster roller coasters like Thunderbird and Voyage? Tickets are still at holidayworld.com. Oh, the kids want to say something. Go ahead.
Look, money's tight right now. You sure don't want to get hit with a big unexpected repair bill. What if your car breaks down today? Could you pay the bill? If it's the transmission, that's over $3,000. Your engine, up to $6,000. Even minor repairs can hit your wallet hard. Here's the good news. If you have a car, truck, or SUV that's 2000 or newer, you can stop paying for repairs today. That's right, with Protect My Car. When your car breaks down, they pay the repair bill for you. Just call 800-658-6871 now to get protected. Protect My Car pays your engine, transmission, air conditioning, suspension repairs, and more. Call 800-658-6871 to get your car protected before the next repair bill hits. Call 800-658-6871 today and get free roadside assistance, free towing, free car rental, and free oil changes. Call Protect My Car today, 800-658-6871, and never pay for car repairs again. Call 800-658-6871.
Right now at White Castle, you can get 2 delicious Bacon Ranch chicken ring sliders for only $3. If you like White Castle chicken rings, you'll love the Bacon Ranch chicken ring slider. Made with 2 all-white meat chicken rings, crispy bacon, and Hidden Valley Original Ranch, served on White Castle's signature bun. It's a brand new slider to the White Castle menu. Bacon plus ranch plus chicken rings plus signature bun equals your new favorite slider. Get 2 for just $3. It's the Bacon Ranch chicken ring slider from White Castle.
OMG, guess what? What? I just heard that our 2 favorite things are coming to Busch Stadium this month. Harrison Bader, Abby, and
Boy bands? Yes. Friday, July 8th is Boy Band Night, and with the purchase of a special theme ticket, we can take home a really cute Cardinals Boy Band t-shirt. It reminds me of one of our faves. This is literally amazing. Plus, there's a pregame concert by the Boy Band Night Band. We better get our tickets now. Get yours at cardinals.com/theme.
When you dress to impress, you gotta bring a strong sock game. When the Cardinals host the Phillies on Friday, July 8th, 25,000 fans ages 16 and older will take home a pair of specially designed Yachty and Wayno socks, highlighting the historic Cardinals duo. That's Friday, July 8th, the Cardinals, the Phillies, and the Yachty Wayno socks. Great seats remain. Get your tickets today at cardinals.com/promotions.
If you need credit, come and get it. It's a credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Repossession, bankruptcy, missed payments. The credit event is for all. At the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton, our job is to get you approved today. So just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you could get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Let me repeat. If you bring home $350 a week, you could be approved on the spot for up to $25,000 in credit. The credit event at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet and YesLita.com. 150 pre-owned vehicles in stock now. 150 of only the best cars, trucks, and SUVs. Get to the credit event now at the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. Yes, LETA.com. Lita for life. See dealer for terms and conditions.
Hollywood Casino and River City are each hosting the My Choice My Summer $50,000 drawing in St. Louis, and things are heating up. As a My Choice member, start with one free entry and earn more as you play all month. Come June 24th, we'll be rewarding up to $2,500 in free slot play to 10 lucky winners every hour from 6 to 9 p.m. Hollywood Casino St. Louis and River City Casino. Not valid for self-exclusion program enrollees in jurisdictions which Penn National Gaming Inc. operates. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-PETS-OFF.
Hey, St. Louis, want a great deal on tires and auto service? Right now at CarX Tire and Auto, you can save up to $125 on any service work or tire purchase. Expert service, affordable prices. CarX Tire and Auto. Minimum purchase requirements. See store for details.
In just a few weeks, the Point Big Summer Show. Rob Zombie. At a huge Point Big Summer Show, July 20th at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Rob Zombie returns. With Mudvayne, Static X, and Powerman 5000. Get to 1057thepoint.com or your Point app. Tickets on sale now, thanks to the Bomarito Automotive Group.
Hey, it's Rizz with Pat from Mattress Direct. Now, if you need a new bed, you need to see the folks at Mattress Direct immediately.
Well, not only do we have the factory direct savings on the entire mattress catalog, we've actually purchased some overruns from the Serta and Beautyrest factory. We've got a great Beautyrest special right now. You can come down this weekend and get a special buy on a great product that is just like so comfortable for the money. You're going to be so happy.
And you need to sleep, because sleep means everything. Sleep means health. Sleep means being in a good mood, and getting a great night's sleep starts with a great mattress.
It is the key to everything, Rizz. Like, people talk a lot about diet and exercise, but it really is diet, exercise, and a good night's sleep to be healthy. And if you're looking to lose weight or gain strength or perform better at work, the first thing you need to do is make sure that you are fueling your body and resting your body.
So go get a great deal at Mattress Direct. Go this weekend, and you can be in a new bed in a couple days.
Yeah, we've got product in the building. You can take it home with you right away, and anything available in a couple of days.
STLMattressDirect.com, STLMattressDirect.com. All right, before we get to 6 ton fun facts, kind of an extra here. I love these wedding stories. Love them. The brides are listening to these. Love them.
Hey, it's Tom Green, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
He gave me a happy birthday wish, even though I told him I walked out of his movie, which is crazy. All right, let's give away some stuff.
The Rizzuto Show. Here, have some free stuff.
Powered by the Babylon in Cottleville and Troy, your hometown hangout. $10 buckets and 85-cent wings.
All right, so Rafe Williams is here, John Patrico's here, and we're going to play just the two of us. So Rafe is a constant in this game. So you are playing every round, Rafe.
Okay.
You guys on the phone will get to pick somebody, either John or Tony, myself. Jeff is eligible, King, Scott, or Moon. So Tony will ask 5 questions. We'll write down our answers. And if the two players match 3 of the 5, listener gets a prize. We have tickets to go see Korn at Evanescence, big summer show August 18th over at the amphitheater. We got tickets to go see Incubus at the amphitheater on August 13th. We got tickets to go see Motley Crue, Def Leppard, Poison, and Joan Jett this coming Tuesday over at Bush. And we got tickets to go see I Prevail over at the Factory. All right, 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Let's go to the phones. And we've got Andy and Redbud. Andy, good morning.
Morning. Happy birthday, Rizz.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so pick somebody.
Let's go with Moon.
All right, Moon. It's going to be Moon and Rafe.
All righty.
Playing just the two of us. So write down your answers, fellas. Hang on, Andy. And you guys ready?
Ready.
Let's do it.
Ready.
An animal at a petting zoo. Something that you shred. Something that is oval. A state known for being hot. And finally, a U.S. tourist trap.
Oh, man.
When you guys are ready.
Ready.
Rafe is ready. Moon?
Okay, I've changed this answer 3 or 4 times now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. I think we got this.
Okay.
I think we got this.
All right, so can Rafe and Moon match 3 of the 5? Let's find out. Remember, we'll count down 3, 2, 1, and then you guys give your answers at the same time.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Will Andy be a winner?
Do you want me to just count?
I'll count.
Okay. An animal at a petting zoo.
3, 2, 1.
Goat. Yes.
I think goat would be the one.
Goat is the
Yeah,
answer.
if this was
Goat is the answer.
If this was
Goat's the
Family
greatest
Feud,
answer.
yeah, if this was Family Feud, it'd go the number 1 answer.
It's one right. Next.
Something you shred.
3, 2, 1.
Paper. Yes. Yes.
Is that what you?
I'm on the same page as they are right now.
Something that is oval.
3, 2, 1.
Racetrack.
Egg is a good answer.
Racetrack is what I wrote down.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We need this one because I think I botched
We
number
got
5.
it. We got it. Yeah, I think I botched 5 too. This is a big one.
That is a big one right here.
5, I had an answer, and I really didn't want to upset everyone. So
Come on. I know what you're gonna say.
Same, and I didn't change it.
Oh, no. Then we've got to get this one because I did change it.
A state known as being hot.
3, 2, 1.
Florida.
Oh, I would have said Arizona.
I had Arizona as my second
Andy,
one, but
congrats.
Florida was
Okay.
number 1.
All right, finally, a U.S. tourist trap.
3, 2, 1.
The
Four
arch.
corners. I had the arch, but I changed it.
Corners.
I would listen. I was hoping
Good
and banking
answers.
on having the win already sealed up by then.
Got it.
Oh,
All right,
man.
Waterloo Steve, hello.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
What's
Good
up?
morning to you. All right, pick somebody.
Hey, I got to go with my main man, Paw Patrico.
Paw Patrico.
All right,
I
buddy.
don't have anything.
I got you, man. I got you. Don't you worry about nothing.
Give him a pen and paper.
I don't have anything.
Here you go. Here you go.
I don't. Okay, I'm ready.
He's
now.
fine.
John is ready. Rafe, you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Left or right?
Okay.
Good odds on that one.
Name a fruit. Name something that flies. A stand-up comedian. A career that takes a lot of schooling.
All right. John, you ready?
Yeah, I think so.
John's ready. Rafe is ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Left or right?
3, 2, 1.
Right.
Yes.
A fruit.
3, 2, 1.
Banana. Peach.
Peach.
Bro, that is an old man answer.
Well, look at the guy.
Peach. I said apple. Okay, next.
Something that flies.
3, 2, 1.
Plane.
Oh, I would have got that wrong. I put bird.
That's a bird as well.
It's a little more Pacific there.
Just,
Better be a slam dunk.
I was going to say this next. You better not get stupid on me.
We'll see.
Uh-oh.
We were talking about a few of them today.
Okay.
A stand-up
Better not
comedian.
get stupid on me.
A stand-up comedian. 3, 2, 1.
Rafe Williams.
You said Sebastian, I'd have killed you.
I was waiting for
That's what I
Sebastian.
thought he might have written.
I was
No,
waiting for
I
it.
did not.
All right, let's see if they can get this one too. A career that takes a lot of schooling.
3, 2, 1.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Well done.
I know.
Yeah. We're thinking. Booyah.
You guys are a good match there.
Yes, we are.
You guys almost were 5 for 5, except for he said peach.
Well, I'm sorry. You know, the old man.
But you know what? That was in your peaches. He played that weird out.
Yeah, that was it.
That was in your psyche.
Sam,
We
hello.
won.
Sam.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning, Sam. Pick
Hi,
somebody.
Sam.
Can I go with Tony, please?
Sure. Going with Tony. Okay. Hang on. Sam. Tony, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Here we go.
A pro golfer. A McDonald's menu item. Something at a bowling alley. A very tall celebrity.
Well, that's a good one.
Wow. I mean, that could be. That could go. I don't know.
The final question here is a band with horns.
Wow. This is a tough one.
Yep. The fellas are deep in thought here.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Ray's
I'm
not
not sure
feeling
of this
confident
one.
here.
Well, one of them threw me off, but it won't matter. We're going to get all the other ones.
Okay. Here we go.
A pro golfer.
3, 2, 1.
Tiger Woods.
It could be 1 or 2 here for this next one.
A McDonald's menu item.
3, 2, 1.
Big Mac.
McMuffin.
I would have said Happy Meal.
I said
Would you say
fries.
Big Mac?
I said Big Mac.
I said Big Mac.
I said
The only reason I didn't say fries is because fries is everywhere. And I said a McDonald's menu item.
I
and
thought
that
it either would have gone McNuggets or Big Mac, but okay.
Yeah. I think it
Something-
was something with Mick in the title. It's breakfast time. I think I screwed that up.
Something at a bowling alley.
3, 2, 1.
Pins.
Oh, balls. Come on.
I had balls and then I wrote pens.
I have balls. I still do.
Shoes too. Shoes.
I'm sorry, man. I think this might ruin your streak.
This is
A
tough.
very tall celebrity.
3, 2, 1.
LeBron
Shaq.
James. Oh, so close.
See, that's what I said.
I
Celebrity.
was trying to. The
athlete?
celebrity thing
Which
threw me
way
off
would you-
because I was like, what qualifies?
See, and that's why I
Sorry,
picked
Sam.
Shaq, because even though he's an athlete, I think at this point Shaq is more of a celebrity than he is an
You
athlete.
know, I wrote down Vince Vaughn.
Oh my God! You can't really see, but I started writing a V. That's what I was going to write.
Tony's right, though, man. Which, if you sit and watch TV for 45 minutes, you're going to see
you're gonna
Shaq
see
a
Shaq.
100 times.
Finally, here a band with horns.
3, 2, 1.
Chicago. Damn it!
That sucks. All right, let's go to Anthony. Anthony, hello.
Killed my streak.
Hello.
All right, pick somebody.
King.
King Scott. All right. Here we go. King Scott's going to play with Rafe,
right.
and here we go.
Something on the North Pole. Easy, Jeff. A red food. A Tom Hanks movie. A part of a drum kit. A female pop artist.
Boy, it'll be a tough one too.
Yep. That's
We
a
got this, dude.
tough round.
Man.
Tough
You
round.
ready, Scott?
Couple tough ones.
Let me think here. Okay. Yes, I am now.
I don't think you got this.
I think we got
There's
it.
a couple of them that I don't think they're going to.
Yeah.
confidence.
There's a couple real tricky ones in here.
I think we're gonna get 5 of them, but the rest we won't.
Okay.
All right, Moon, you count it down, okay?
I will do that.
Something on the North Pole.
3, 2, 1.
Santa's workshop.
That's not
we count
Santa.
it?
Ooh, I don't think that's the same
Not
thing.
Santa.
With no, you can't have a workshop without Santa.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Yes, you can.
think about
You can't have Santa's workshop without Santa.
Oh, okay, that's true.
He's the owner and proprietor of said workshop.
But what if
when
I said,
Santa's
what if
out
I
and
said
about, the workshop's
something
still
from,
there.
What if I said something from the Midwest and you said St. Louis and you said someone from St. Louis? That doesn't count,
Well, all
I would
right.
have said
right?
Let's
I
keep
said
it
snow
simple.
too, John.
I would have said snow.
I said Santa.
I said Mrs. Claus.
A red food.
3, 2, 1.
Apple.
Oh!
Well done. Okay, okay.
Nice.
We're on it.
We're
A
back in.
Tom Hanks movie.
3, 2, 1.
Forrest Gump.
What'd you say, Scott?
Big.
Oh, you went deep cut.
Well, we just talk to tall people. And
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to
it.
justify
All
that
right,
stupid
let's
Yeah,
answer.
that's
connect it.
This is going to be tough.
A part of a drum kit.
3, 2, 1.
Snare.
Yes.
We're back in it.
Oh, boy.
this one's
Yeah, this
really
is
tough.
Coming down to this final one.
Broad.
Hey.
No, they ain't got
Hey,
it.
you don't use that
watch
word.
out there.
We say female. A female pop artist.
3, 2, 1.
Lady
Taylor
Gaga.
Swift.
Taylor Swift, too.
I had Madonna.
You're right,
Sorry,
Swift
I
and
thought that
Ring.
was going to be in your psyche, bro.
Them were tough ones.
One final one. Let's go to Uncle Ken.
Hey,
What up, dude?
How's your wife? Surgery going?
she's
good?
right here and she's doing really well.
I know,
So I
well.
appreciate all the thoughts and prayers.
It's all good.
Ken's
We were
wife
very
was in-
concerned because she is our favorite cruise. So
What?
All right, Uncle Ken, pick somebody.
Well, let's just go ahead and finish with Papa Patrico.
All right, hang on, Ken.
All right, we'll see if we
You
can
guys
do it
were
again.
great earlier
I know.
together. Okay, here we go. Just the two of us.
a reality show.
Oh, man.
Come on, John.
The craziest thing is that he watches a couple of them, which is the worst.
What?
An American songwriter.
Oh, you're killing me here.
No, you just aren't thinking.
Think about it.
A position in baseball. How do you order your steak? And a word that rhymes with trucker.
Oh, okay.
A radio-friendly word.
I got to go back one.
Preferred.
To what number?
1 and 2. I just. Say 'em
What,
again.
what was 1 and 2 there, Tom?
A reality show. And an American songwriter.
Why am I drawing a blank?
Can I help you here?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can I write it down for you?
Huh?
I'm just gonna write one down.
All right, help me out here.
Well, I got to change my answer now.
No, because I'm trying to think what Rafe is gonna.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, help me out. Because
For which one?
But you got to think what John is going to think, Rafe is going to think.
no.
An American songwriter.
I stopped
Okay.
thinking.
Okay.
Because I was trying to think what he would think.
In 1993.
Maybe change my answer.
He ain't thinking.
Boy.
Okay.
All right, all right. We got this?
Well,
We
This-
good?
this-
I
I
think
want
the
Uncle
second
Ken
track
to
is going
win.
to start on the CD.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. We're ready. Here we go.
Oh, this.
Will Uncle Ken win?
This is bad.
A reality show.
3, 2, 1.
Survivor.
Kardashians.
It's a good answer.
So
I had
close.
Survivor, too.
I had Survivor too.
I thought he was going to say American Idol.
See, I don't do that no more. You know?
You're off it.
do that
You're
crap,
off
Tony.
it. You went to rehab.
Glad, glad.
An American songwriter.
3, 2, 1.
Taylor
Dylan.
Swift.
I went with Moon.
That's what I would have put, too.
Thanks, man.
You were right. I just was trying to guess based on
Me?
what's happened already.
Yeah, I wrote Bob Dylan for John.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the right answer. I mean, if I had to, especially if I was
thought
saying
Tom Petty was
if I
right.
was
Yeah, I
saying
thought
greatest
TP
American
No,
songwriter,
no,
I would
it
say
would've been
Bob
Tom
Dylan
Petty.
for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
Tom Petty's America's greatest songwriter.
a position in baseball.
3, 2, 1.
Shortstop.
I thought you were going to say picture.
All right, Ken.
Let's see if they can get one.
Sorry, Ken.
Okay.
See if
I
they
was
can
really
get
pulling
one.
for you, Ken.
we were trying.
How do you order your steak?
3, 2, 1.
Medium rare. Oh.
All right.
We should have just talked slower.
And,
Medium.
The,
all right, here we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's be careful
FCC,
here.
here we come, baby.
Let's get one.
A word that rhymes with trucker.
3, 2, 1.
Smucker.
Boy, we did great on that one, didn't we?
0 for 5, dude. How can we be almost 5 for 5?
Pucker.
Yeah.
I said smucker as in like
Smucker.
And I said sucker.
jellies.
Sucker.
I said sucker.
Sucker's a good one.
Kept it clean, though. That's all that matters.
All right, well, ending on a high note.
The Rizzuto Show. Traffic and weather.
Nope. All right, up after the break. Hey, all right, we'll do the real or fake picks tomorrow morning, okay?
Tomorrow before 9:45.
For the reveal. Can we do it after the reveal?
No. What we should do, we should try this just one time. We make the picks and then they reveal it right then and there.
Okay.
Then we make the picks for pick 2 and then they reveal it.
Jeff, you okay with that?
I'm good with that, sir.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
That's not good.
Okay. Headline go after the break. It is 9:32. It is Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Good morning, lover.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Club Fitness. 19 locations, 24/7. Clubfitness.us. 2 lanes blocked due to emergency repairs. Eastbound 270 at James S. McDonald. Your point forecast today: sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, 70 for the low. Right now, 83 at the point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
If you need new brakes, you need CarX. Get premium quality brake pads installed on your car from only $119. That's right, premium brake pads from only $119 at CarX Tire and Auto. See store for details.
KPNT HD1 Collinsville, St. Louis. The Rizzuto Show. Streaming live on the Point mobile app on 105.7 The Point. Get in the pit for corn. And Evanescence.
All right, we're looking at event number 2. It's the long jump. The whole goal
August
here
18th at
is
Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Tickets are on sale now. It's corn.
Patrico's here, Will's here.
And Evanescence.
This guy is in his natural habitat.
You can be right up front in the pit for corn. Win right now on the Point app or 1057thepoint.com. Thanks to the Bommarito Automotive Group.
CarStar, your locally owned and operated auto body repair experts. Relax. We'll take it from here.
All right, more Tourist Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show.
I've got a buddy who is, I think, within the next couple of weeks here, going to pop the question. And he asked me, hey, man, where is it that you guys always talk about when it comes to jewelry? And I go, dude, listen, Moritz Royce, tell him that, you know, even if you don't know me, tell him that you know me and make sure that you set up that appointment. And when you go and sit down with anybody of the staff up there at Moritz Royce, you will feel the difference immediately because they've been doing this for 40 years. They know how to do it. And it's not somebody that's just trying to get you to spend a ton of money because they're making commission. They do not make commission at Moritz Royce.
Even if you want to shop around, which I get, this is one of the biggest purchases you will ever make in your life. Go to Moritz Royce first. Do me a favor. Go to Moritz Royce first. Sit in a private office. See what they have to offer. I'm telling you, you're not going to want to go anywhere else. They'll work under your budget. You're going to get something unique, something special.
Yep.
And that person is going to feel unique and special when they get whatever you're giving them.
Sure is, yep.
Moritz Royce Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
Hello, Discover here. To explain our cash back match. Here's how it works. We give you cash back for using your Discover card on the things you were going to buy anyway. Then we match that cash back in your first year. And that's why we call it cash back match. Now to recap and say cash back one more time. We match all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year automatically. Discover. Exceptionally common sense. Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
Summer is in full swing, and the deals are heating up at Lowe's. Shop our 4th of July savings and find everything you need to celebrate the holiday and the entire season. Like our special buy Master Forge charcoal grill for just $128, valued at $169. Plus, kick back and relax with up to 40% off select patio and seasonal decor. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. Valid 6/30 through 7/6 while supplies last.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
First pick. Sorry, kids. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Great food, great beer, great times. It's Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill. If you're looking for the best spot to catch the Redbirds, head over to one of 10 area Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill locations. Great game day specials with the card sampler appetizer, Bud Family beers, and the Hot Shots Triple Play Special of pizza, boneless wings, and Bud Family bottles. Find your location at hotshotsnet.com. Home to baseball since 1990. Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill.
Gorgeous gaming, stunning streams, unbelievable bandwidth. It's another Lifestyles of Gagillionaires. Meet the AT&T Fiber customers winning at life with hyper gig speeds. Meet Gagillionaire Terry. While his love of streaming horror movies has him constantly on the edge of his seat, his internet bill won't give him a scare.
Oh, don't go in there. I'm telling you.
Because since Terry upgraded to AT&T Fiber with hyper gig speeds, he doesn't worry about data caps or equipment fees.
Come on, man. The door's open for a reason.
And best yet, he also doesn't stress about a price increase at 12 months. Because with the amazing Gagillionaire lifestyle comes an exquisite sense of tranquility. Most of the time. Live like a Gagillionaire. Get straightforward pricing with AT&T Fiber. Internet that upgrades everything. No data caps, no equipment fees, and no price increase at 12 months.
Limited availability in select areas. Visit att.com/hypergig for details.
We open inside a vast lair. A Nissan Rogue speeds toward a gigantic door, closing fast. Our hero says,
I know this seems like a typical narrow escape, but it's not. This is a Nissan sales event.
The doors inch closer. Will she make it? Determined, she grips the wheel and hits the gas. The turbocharged Rogue squeezes through, just as the giant doors clang shut.
There's no escaping summer savings during Nissan's summer event. Right now, save on our fuel-efficient lineup with 7 popular models with EPA estimated 32 miles per gallon highway or better. Like Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy. Shop NissanUSA.com or your local Nissan store.
Hurry, before these offers get away.
Insurance would cover the cost of a new house.
Auto Pacific segmentation excludes hybrids and electric vehicles. 2022 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 City 34 Highway to 30 City 37 Highway for 2022 Nissan Rogue. 2022 EPA highway fuel economy estimates for Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Rogue Sport, FWD, Sentra, and Versa. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Used for comparison only.
What will put you and your love on Cloud 9 this June? It's Diamonds Direct's most amazing offer this year. Right now, for a limited time on any purchase, get the best price, pay nothing down, and get 5 years zero-interest financing. If you've been swooning over that $5,000 designer ring, right now it's only $85 a month. $3,000 diamond studs, just $50 a month, and they're yours. Don't miss the special limited-time financing event exclusively at Diamonds Direct. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com.
Did you know AAA offers competitive rates on auto insurance? Go to AAA.com/insurance for a free quote today and find out how much you could save with insurance through AAA. Visit AAA.com/insurance today.
Howdy! Check out the latest Rizz Farms video posted on the Points YouTube page as Rizzuto gives you a look at his chicken house and introduces you to several of his feathered friends he's caring for out at the farm. It's the newest video from Rizzuto Farms. Watch it now on the Points YouTube page or at 1057thepoint.com. Brought to you by McCoy Construction and Forestry, your local lawn and garden and John Deere Construction and Forestry equipment dealer. And by Colonel Landscaping Services. If it's outside and on the ground, we will do it.
I do a little bit. So hope to see you all tonight over at Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton. We'll be out there from 6 to 8 o'clock doing our annual Captain Jim's Blow 'em Up broadcast. That's always fun. Captain Jim, I mean, he always has great deals when we do these broadcasts. So come on down if you want to be the envy of your subdivision or the bane of your subdivision. I don't know. I don't know who lives around you, but you go to Captain Jim's for all your fireworks. If you're at a tent, you're not at Captain Jim's. Captain Jim, This place has been around for 75 years. It's an actual structure, brick and mortar structure. Highway 67, right between the bridges, same parking lot as the Dirt Cheap. 75 years in business. Captain Jim's Fireworks will have 75 items on clearance all season long while supplies last at 20 to 50% off. And he's fully stocked and loaded with all the best stuff. All the stuff from Brothers and Black Cat, Sky Bacon and Showtime and many, many more. So join us tonight, 6 to 8 o'clock, Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton. Highway 67 right between the bridges, CaptainJim'sFireworks.com, because blowing stuff up is fun. What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon.
Hey, it's Al Sparks, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. And I just want to take this moment to say happy birthday, Rizz, whenever it is.
All right, King Scott, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, I think I'm ready. Actually, I'm not ready.
Now, these are always my favorite times when King Scott does the headline goo, because I love when Rafe is here to give him, the support that is needed.
Heck yeah.
Tips and tricks.
You got a pro here. All right, I'm ready. Okay. Scott, ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go it.
What's going on in the news
Today?
And your headline goose sponsored by
Retroactive Smoke Shop, firing up fun in St. Louis for 25 years. RetroactiveSmokeShop.com.
Bed Bath & Beyond has been accused of turning off their air conditioning to save money. Customers are being asked to fan themselves with giant stacks of 20% off coupons.
Okay.
Fossils of early human ancestors found in a South African cave are much older than previously thought, just like actor Paul Rudd. The American Heart Association says proper sleep is a key component to heart health. So, in other words, I'm not napping, I'm doing cardio. A semi-truck spilled over 200 beehives when overturned on I-80 in Utah. Police swarmed to the scene and were very careful not to bumble this delicate sting operation.
Double pun.
Yeah.
Triple,
I think a triple pun.
Yeah. In Florida, you can now be fined up to $114 for playing music too loud in your car. $500 if it's Nickelback.
That's enough.
That's good. That's a good
enough.
one.
Okay. Elmo got his COVID vaccine, and it coincides with the launch of his new toy, Microchip Me Elmo. R. Kelly was sentenced to 30 years in prison for sex trafficking. However, death penalty advocates still believe he can fry.
See, if he would have sung that would have been a lot.
Yeah.
Still believe he could fry.
Machine Gun Kelly smashed a glass on his face at a restaurant, and customers were disgusted when they saw him. And then he smashed a glass. The producers of the James Bond movies say he's being completely reinvented for the next installment. Instead of a license to kill, he'll carry a license to use whatever pronouns he wants. And finally, a Florida rapper was busted after a jet ski chase with cops. And perhaps you've heard of him, Grandmaster Splash.
All right.
All right, may the goo be with you.
All right, thank you, Scott. And it's great.
Okay?
Honestly, I think that was the best batch that I've been here for.
Wow.
I think it was a weird, bad dismount. Grandmaster Splash, bad dismount. But there were some good ones in there, man.
All right, way to go, Scott. All right, one final break. We'll come back and wrap her up.
AC not keeping you cool? See your CarX man. Get an air conditioning performance check for only $29.99. A $29.99 AC performance check only at CarX Tire on Auto.
We're getting weird in the Brown and Crouppen studios. Brown and Crouppen, 222-2222. Or getbc.com. It's the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
So this summer, you're not going to be bumming rides anymore. No, you're going to get your own ride. You're going to get your own ride because you know Frank Lita. Now, you're not driving your own car, you're borrowing cars, or you're taking public transportation because you don't have the best of credit, which is fine. At the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton, that's where you get credit amnesty. Credit amnesty means guaranteed credit approval no matter what your current credit situation is. They understand that bad things happen to good people. So whether you're going through bankruptcy, job layoff, divorce, if you got medical debt, credit card debt, whatever it is, they're not going to judge you. They're going to get you the transportation you need and deserve in a timely manner and get you back to your life. Frank Lita, guaranteed credit approval no matter what your current credit situation is. They use specific lenders to help people with credit challenges. This is going to better your credit situation. Invest in yourself. YesLita.com, YesLeta.com, YesLita.com.
Spectrum Mobile is the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. Visit a Spectrum store today and get unlimited data for only $29.99 a month per line when you get 2 or more lines. No contracts, no hidden fees. Our team of mobile experts are ready to help. Bring your phone or choose from the latest devices. Spectrum's got you covered. Find your local store at spectrum.com/stores and start saving. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet and autopay required. Restrictions apply.
1 ice-cold frozen Coke, please, and 1 frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that 2. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try any size, any flavor frozen drink for just $1.79, or get any size McCafe iced coffee for just $2. There's a perfect order for everyone. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or compliment. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick. Sorry, kids.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA member FDIC.
DQ presents the sound of a summer double play. It's the sound of drumstick pieces and peanuts combined with world-famous soft serve to make 2 all-star treats. The drumstick with peanuts blizzard and new caramel drumstick with peanuts blizzard. Grab one today or get it delivered at DQ.com. Official treat of MLB. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Having excellent vision isn't just about how well you see. It's how you see yourself and the world around you. Clarkson Eye Care strives to deliver expert care that puts you at the center, with a dedicated team of doctors that will always be there throughout your life. Because true care is about more than eyeglasses and contact lenses. It's about you. Clarkson Eye care with you at the center. Schedule your eye exam today at ClarksonEyeCare.com.
Only at Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more savings with the lowest price on 1 line of unlimited 5G. Just $40, period. That's it, taxes and fees included. Plus, more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands you love, like Samsung. Switch and save more, only at Metro. Lowest price versus major national prepaid brands. The fraction of users greater than 35 gigabytes per month may notice reduced speeds, and Metro customers may notice reduced speeds versus T-Mobile due to prioritization. Video streams and SD requires eligible port-in and plan. See store for details.
Hollywood Casino and River City are each hosting the My Choice My Summer $50,000 drawing in St. Louis, and things are heating up. As a My Choice member, start with 1 free entry and earn more as you play all month. Come June 24th, we'll be rewarding up to $2,500 in free slot play to 10 lucky winners every hour from 6 to 9 p.m. Hollywood Casino St. Louis and River City Casino. Not valid for self-exclusion program enrollees in jurisdictions which Penn National Gaming Inc. operates. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-BETS-OFF.
Having a hard time finding a new vehicle? Offenburg Volkswagen is now open in Shiloh, Illinois, and has over 70 new Volkswagen models in stock and coming this month. Volkswagen vehicles that have been hard to find, like the new 2022 Atlas and Tiguan. Offenburg Volkswagen has the new Atlas and Tiguan in stock and coming. And buy or reserve yours today. Have you been looking all over for a new 2022 Atlas Crossport or brand new Taos? Then Offenburg Volkswagen is where you have to get. Yes, we have the hard to find new Atlas Crossport and
and Taos, both in stock and coming this month too. And the award-winning Volkswagen ID4. It's 100% SUV and 100% electric. Stop in or go online at Offenburg.com to buy or reserve your new Volkswagen today. If you're looking for a new Volkswagen, Offenburg Volkswagen should be your first stop. Offenburg Volkswagen is now open in Shiloh, Illinois, at exit 16 off I-64 on Frank Scott Parkway at Berg Boulevard. Come visit us today or visit us online at offenburgvw.com.
So there are some guys that reach the age of 40 and they go, that's it. It's over for me. It's all downhill from here. I'm never going to feel like I once did, like I was in my 30s or I was in my 20s. That's a defeatist attitude. There's a place for people like us. Mentality Health in Chesterfield and in South County. So I was feeling sluggish. I wasn't feeling great. Wasn't feeling like myself. I went for a consultation on Moon's suggestion. Moon's been going there for a long time. On Moon's suggestion, I went for a consultation, met with a board-certified physician, had my blood draw, and they took my vitamin levels, my testosterone levels. Boom, I got low T. Started my treatment specific to me, and man, I started feeling the results immediately. If you're tired all the time, you're not sleeping well, poor concentration, you're not as strong as you once were, decreased libido, all signs of low T, get yourself fixed up, and my insurance covers my treatments. Mentality. LowTUSA.com, LowTUSA.com.
Mortgage interest rates have started to drop, and at thehomeloanexpert.com, our rates are over a quarter point lower than the national average. Visit thehomeloanexpert.com, home of the 10-day closing guarantee. The Home Loan Expert LLC, NMLS number 1326241.
Tangled with Mother Nature? Get over to CarStar Auto Body Repair Experts. See us at carstar.com.
Planning to chill out this summer? Ameren, Missouri is offering up to $900 back when you purchase a qualifying HVAC system. So keep the heat where it belongs, on the grill. Find terms and participating contractors at AmerenMissouriSavings.com/HVAC.
The Trinity of Terror. One night in St. Louis, Black Veil Brides. Ice 9 Kills. Motionless in White. Saturday, September 17th, the Family Arena. Tickets on sale Thursday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Black Veil Brides, Ice 9 Kills, Motionless in White. Don't miss the Trinity of Terror.
Here's another reason why Victory Men's Health is incredible. My wife yesterday, she asked me to reorder my testosterone pills and my vitamins and all that good stuff. But what she didn't know is that just a week ago, Victory Men's Health, they reached out to me and they asked, hey, I think it's time for you to resupply your goods. And I said, yes, it is. And so they sent that. And yesterday, the same day she asked me to call them, my stuff arrived in the mail. It was so easy. And I mean, they truly take care of their clients over at Victory Men's Health. So if you're feeling tired, you're sluggish, or you have erectile dysfunction, you're just, you're feeling off, or you're feeling great and you want preventative care, well, head over to Victory Men's Health and check out victorymenshealth.com. Give them a call. It's time to get your life back on track and go with the team that truly cares about you. I mean, all their locations, they're open 5 days a week, so they have time for you, including their brand new location out in O'Fallon, Missouri. Again, be you again at Victory Men's Health. That's victorymenshealth.com.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's fun. Remember me? Miss you, buddy. Look, I know it's been a minute, but we gotta get the fan back down to Holiday World and Splash and Safari. They've got 3 of the top 5 water coasters in the world. Remember getting soaked on Mammoth and Cheetah Chase? Or screaming down monster roller coasters like Thunderbird and Voyage? Tickets are still at holidayworld.com. Oh, the kids want to say something. Go ahead.
We believe in Perfect Gay, The Hard Nine, The Gas House Gang, Backflips, and Uncle Charlie, Clydesdales, scorecards, and hitting the cutoff lead. 2 birds on one bat, hanging banners, and that next year is now. We believe in Cardinals Nation.
Central Bank believes in being the hometown bank of the Cardinals. Welcome to Cardinals Checking for those who believe. Sign up for Cardinals Checking with Central Bank and get a Willie McGee 1982 throwback home jersey and 2 game tickets. Find out more at cardinalschecking.com. Restrictions apply. 1 offer per household while supplies last. Member FDIC.
Actually, classics, but Panera did just that and more
more with our new Chef's Chicken Sandwiches by using pan-seared chicken, our secret garlic aioli recipe, Parmesan crisps, and pickle chips, all on a buttery brioche roll. Because if no one messed with the classics, you'd never have a chicken sandwich this good. New Chef's Chicken Sandwiches from Panera. Only $1 delivery fee when you order on our app. Restrictions apply. For details, visit PaneraBread.com/delivery info.
If you work remote, Staples has you covered.
A mid-mod desk chair to rejuvenate my ho-hum workspace.
Staples has you covered.
A place to put my papers so I can be more productive.
A storage cabinet that I can roll out of the way on weekends.
Staples has you covered with remote workspace solutions. And now get 25% off storage and filing products, chair mats, decor, and lighting with the purchase of an office chair or desk. Explore solutions for your remote workspace at Staples, the working and learning store. N72, in-store only.
Gorgeous gaming, stunning streams, unbelievable bandwidth. It's another Lifestyles of Gagillionaires. Meet the AT&T Fiber customers winning at life with hyper gig speeds. Meet Gagillionaire Terry. While his love of streaming horror movies has him constantly on the edge of his seat, his internet bill won't give him a scare.
Oh, don't go in there. I'm telling you.
Because since Terry upgraded to AT&T Fiber with hyper gig speeds, he doesn't worry about data caps or equipment fees.
Come on, man. The door's open for a reason.
And best yet, he also doesn't stress about a price increase at 12 months, because with the amazing Gagillionaire lifestyle comes an exquisite sense of tranquility. Most of the time. Live like a Gagillionaire. Get straightforward pricing with AT&T Fiber. Internet that upgrades everything. No data caps, no equipment fees, and no price increase at 12 months.
Limited availability in select areas. Visit att.com/hypergig for details.
Hey, St. Louis, visit any CarX Tire on Auto location for your free Missouri State Safety Inspection. A $12 value free at any CarX Tire on Auto. No purchase necessary.
Rattle, rattle, thunder, thunder, boom, boom, boom. We call them CarX, man.
I'm a jack of all trades, even though my name is Jim, and my workday starts early. That makes On the Run my crack of dawn, full-strength cup of coffee, and maybe a muffin store.
St. Louis, we're your store this summer. What you need, when you need it, at On the Run.
We open inside a vast lair. A Nissan Rogue speeds toward a gigantic door, closing fast. Our hero says,
I know this seems like your typical narrow escape, but it's not. This is a Nissan sales event ad.
The doors inch closer. Will she make it? Determined, she grips the wheel and hits the gas. The turbocharged Rogue squeezes through, just as the giant doors clang shut.
There's no escaping summer savings during Nissan's summer event. Right now, save on our fuel-efficient lineup with 7 popular models with EPA estimated 32 miles per gallon highway or better. Like Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy. Shop NissanUSA.com or your local Nissan store.
Hurry, before these offers get away.
Exposed shoulders, I'm not really...
Auto Pacific segmentation excludes hybrids and electric vehicles. 2022 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2022 Nissan Rogue. 2022 EPA highway fuel economy estimates for Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Rogue Sport, FWD, Sentra, and Versa. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Used for comparison only.
I'm not a joy kill. I didn't say that. You know, I've been talking about School of Rock for a long time now, because that's where I went to go learn how to play guitar. Yeah, School of Rock is not just for kids, it's for adults too, but if you're thinking about picking up an instrument, if it's something you've always wanted to do, like for me, I always wanted to play guitar. School of Rock is for you. Guitar lessons, drum lessons, singing lessons, bass guitar lessons, keyboard, piano lessons, even songwriting classes. They do it all at School of Rock. And there's a new location for you. It's in St. Peter's. New School of Rock, open at St. Peter's, right across the parking lot from Mid-Rivers Mall. Owned and operated by Frankie, who's the lead singer of Dr. Gervais. So a lot of the instructors over there are from some of St. Louis's biggest bands. So they do these sessions, and at the end of every session, you do a live gig. You get to live out that rock and roll dream. Summer camps aren't rolling. They do have programs still going on through the summer. Again, for adults, for kids. School of Rock, St. Peter's. Go to schoolofrock.com, search location St. Peter's for more information. Schoolofrock.com, location St. Peter's.
The Rizzuto Show.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton.
All right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. First off, thank you, Rafe Williams, for coming in. Always hanging out.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for having me, man. Always a blast.
Always a great time. See Rafe at Westport Funny Bone this weekend.
Yes, come out. Thursday through Sunday, I just had my wisdom teeth pulled. I had to pay out of pocket because the Comedians Union has not got dental coverage yet. We're working on it. And I had to do it without anesthesia, so I gotta pay those bills, guys. Come on out and see the show. I'm not trying to guilt anyone into it. It's me and Sean O'Brien, very funny dude. Come out and see the shows, and if you follow me on Instagram, send me a message. We're doing 2 giveaways for a 4-pack of free tickets. So come out, and then we can shoot Roman candles at each other in the parking lot.
Okay, great.
Yeah. And now I'm in.
Of course, John Patrico, great seeing you.
Of course, seeing you.
Craig's Freak of the Week. Vote for your favorite freak via Twitter at RIZZ Show. John, who are we shouting
Well,
out
you know this shout out, I didn't even know he was coming in. It has to go to Raven. It's a holiday weekend. What else you got to do? Go see the man. I endorse it.
Do it.
Wow. There it is.
You got
I
the John
endorse it.
Patrico shout out of
What
the
an
week.
honor.
It's the JPE right there, the John Patrico endorsement. You got it.
There it is.
Thank you, John. Don't forget, tonight we're at Captain Jim's Fireworks starting at 6 o'clock, doing our annual Shoot 'em Up broadcast. We've made a decision. Is this going to be set in stone?
I believe so.
Naked.
Sure.
Is that what it is?
Tell them what we're doing.
I don't want to tell him.
I don't.
What do you mean?
You tell him.
You tell.
We're not wearing sleeves today.
No sleeves.
I don't want to be the one to tell, and then one person screws it up, and then all of a sudden it's,
We're going
well, Patrico
sleeveless.
said, so
we're
that if
going
the boss says it, then I'm
We're
okay
going
with it.
sleeveless tonight.
So everybody else
Dang
there
it.
has to show up sleeveless too?
It would
Hey,
be,
if you want to,
It'd be cool if you showed up
Hey,
sleeveless.
everybody show up sleeveless. Let's take a sleeveless pic today. Everybody.
There it is.
That's a bummer. I was planning on just wearing sleeves.
No.
Scott, you wear
just
only
sleeves.
sleeves.
Nothing else.
If somebody could pull off just sleeves, bring that. But everybody tonight, sleeveless pick
There it
happening.
is.
Hey, sleeveless pick happens at 7:45.
Okay, so anybody remember Wayne's World?
Yeah.
In the band, there's a guy that is just wearing sleeves. Look up Crucial. What's a band called Crucial Taunt?
Crucial Taunt, yeah.
There's a guy
Dang,
that
deep
just
cut.
has sleeves on.
Sleeveless in St. Louis.
You talking about Tia Carrera's
Yeah,
band?
and that
yeah,
band.
yeah.
The guy's just wearing sleeves. Blog and podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Moon, what do we got?
Everything we covered on the show today, including what you just talked about, Rafe Williams, Freak of the Week. We played just the two of us. We also had a full freaking show. Jeff Burton was here, plus some. We had a full show, plus 2. So, amazing podcast. Make sure you check it out on all podcast directories. The blog has everything we covered on today's show. Freak of the Week, crap on celebrities. Rizz News will even throw sports up there, even though we didn't get to it today. Make sure you cast your votes as far as the cans go. And check out the blog, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Today's podcast title you're looking for is Signs, Bibbidi Boppa Signs. And if you check out the intro, you'll find out why. It was a fun sing-along sort of first hour.
All right. Anything else, fellas? You can't find it?
No, man. I see a picture of the band, and they all have no sleeves.
Well, there's multiple performances.
Yeah, as I say,
Yeah,
the,
one of the
the pictures I keep finding are no sleeves.
And one of the performances, I go, man, that guy's just wearing sleeves.
Yeah. I've laid down the gauntlet off air. I'm going to up the ante to challenge them all to go to Walmart and get the dad pocket tee sleeveless design shirt that my dad used to tuck into his slacks and wear to weddings so he could put his Doral cigarettes in the front pocket.
Yeah, Rafe is talking about the sleeveless shirt that where you cut the sleeves off is now been stitched.
Yeah, it's hemmed.
It's made
Because it's fancy.
That's
I
the
got it at
dress
the
one.
Walmarts.
There's no bigger, like, intentional Hooshe move. Like, you're intentional Hooshe if you have no sleeves and you're tucking it in.
Yeah, that's an interesting look.
It's classy.
Yep.
We're not doing that tonight, are we? Just no sleeves.
You just
might
leave your sleeves at home, guys.
Yeah, no sleeves.
There it
tonight.
is.
All right, we leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day, brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. From Brighton, Illinois, Blaine Embley is... Let's hear this song, and here it is. And we will see you tomorrow. Bye!
Energy
Not to know this, but I've all but just forgot what the color of her eyes were. The scars on how she got them, as the telling signs of age ran down. A single tear is dropping.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
I don't.
I'm just afraid that I'm going to aim too high and then hit in the back.